Yeah. We really boxing. Who wanted the bad? Let's see. Oh, we boxing? Yeah, we boxing. I need that belt like it ain't no other option. So we punching and weaving and blocking. Defeat ain't an option. Let them know. Shoot a video, put it on BVO. Let them know. Every time I punch, it's a heavy blow. BVO, bound to hit like bricks cause it was set in stone. Let them know. I ain't getting body, but I'ma hit this flow. Yeah, way more than a show. This is BVO. This how it's finna go. I'ma throw some jabs. Make them think my punch is weaker than I hook his ass. This the ring, not the kitchen, but I'ma cook his ass. Me and him, that's the pro versus the rookie class. All my life I had to fight, but I still love it. Me and BVO got moves that you can't steal from us. And these haters be throwing shots, but I don't feel nothing. I ain't gonna lie, shit, they alright, but we a little rougher. Step up for the title and face your rival, this ain't no little tussle. Bet I be no bird, being chicken to get your feathers ruffled. Footwork, I'm dancing around my opponent like the Cupid shuffle. Good work, bodies hit the flow, they can't move a muscle. The upside is we ain't in the streets, shooting and shooting up. Catch me in the ring, sticking, moving and suited up. I know everybody can eat, but I ain't full enough. All you said is smoking some beat, I guess I'm pulling up. Oh, we boxing? Yeah, we boxing. I need that belt like it ain't no other option. So we punching and weaving and blocking. Defeat ain't an option. Let them know. Shoot a video, put it on BVO. Let them know. Every time I punch, it's a heavy blow. BVO, bound to hit like bricks cause it was set in stone. Let them know. I ain't getting body, but I'ma hit this flow. Yeah, way more than a show. This is BVO.
Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? It's your boy BVO Boxing coming to you live. What's going on? It's your boy BVO. Salute to everybody. So I'm running a little bit behind. It's your boy BVO, man. We're about to have some good times, man. Talk about some of these upcoming fights, man. Salute to my man Mark Nash. Peace. Salute to my man GD, my brother, man. DC in the building. Rebel BBO, that bro boxing about to be fired this summer. You know what's so funny? It's funny you say that, bro. I think boxing this year has been I mean, probably this has probably been the best year I've ever seen. Um, as far as just boxing, man, consistent fights, good fights. I know we all heard about the Rolly Romero, King Ryan Garcia fight at 140. That's going to be a big fight. I mean, it's just exciting, man, to see Golden Boy back working with with PBC. This is nice. It's almost like when the when the Iron Curtain went down, what they call that, like the Berlin Wall. So it's just exciting because at the end of the day, we want to see the best fight the best. We don't really care about the politics of boxing. I mean, like my man said, since the pandemic, yeah, it has. I mean, it's just been a great year of boxing. I mean, you can't complain. You got those that will, but at the end of the day, man, you talking about big fight after big fight, getting to see fighters that we usually wouldn't get to see fighting. It's just exciting, man. I couldn't tell you. I can't say nothing but, hey, I'm just super excited about what we're seeing in boxing, man. This has just been absolutely fantastic. I'll tell you one thing, though. We're talking about the whole Errol Spence versus Terrence Crawford fight. That's a big fight in itself. That's a fight that we've been waiting on. That's a fight that we all been talking about. That's a fight that we all was saying, yo, we can't wait to see this. We can't see what happened, man. This is going to be great. And at the end of the day, guess what? We about to get that fight. And I'm going to tell you the funny thing about it is, man, like you said it best, GD, my man, said so much stuff happened this week alone. That's an absolute fact because, I mean, we actually getting, fighters seeming to want to go out there and show that they're the best. That's something that we haven't always got. Truthfully, I always can say there's nothing better than getting an opportunity, man, it's nothing better than getting an opportunity to see the best fight the best because that's all we ask for as fans. We're not asking for nothing too hard. We're not asking for nothing difficult. We really just want to see the best fight the best. And I think I'm telling you, too many times in boxing, man, we have not gotten that. And it's just been awful. It's been awful for the sport. And it's just not something that we need. There's nothing you can really say that'll convince me that it's good for fighters not to fight each other. That's not what we need. We need more boxing. We need boxing to be more in the mainstream. One way we can do that is we got to kind of lose that whole bias saying, oh, yeah, the casuals, this is casuals. At the end of the day, we need casuals to get big fights because let's be honest, just on our hardcore fan money, we ain't been getting that. We wasn't getting these fights before, but they're doing a great job. My man said, oh, yeah, man down, strap season continues July 29th. Bug goes down. I agree with that. I think it's going to be a great, great fight, terrific fight. I could say this is going to be the fight that really shows us if Errol Spence is a Hall of Famer. Let's see if Errol Spence can take a punch. Let's see if Errol Spence can actually get in there with a guy who's just as strong as him, never lost, wanting to do what he got to do to win. I mean, it's been a while since Errol's fought an undefeated fighter. So it's going to be, I mean, people don't understand when you haven't lost, man, you don't know how to lose. All you know how to do is win. And Terrence Crawford has done just that. All that brother know how to do is win. And I'm telling you, man, it's just going to be great for the sport, man, to see these two guys getting it on in the ring. I mean, this is huge, man. I can't tell you how excited I am because we also heard about Anthony Joshua fighting. We thought about Anthony Joshua fighting Tyson the Gypsy King Fury, which is going to be an absolute beatdown. I mean, he's going to get beat to death. I'm surprised that he wants to take a fight like that. I mean, I give him credit. I don't want to take nothing away from him, but at the end of the day, man, you got to know your limits, man. You about to get in there with an absolute monster. And you know what? Say what you want about Tyson the Gypsy King Fury. The brother's a monster, bro. And he beat people to death for a living. That's what he's been doing ever since he was with Sugar Hill. It's the same thing, man. He's just been beating people to death, man. And it's just been great seeing him transform from a boxer to like this big juggernaut knockout artist. Because in the past, let's be honest, Deontay Wilder would be an absolute perfect guy for the Crunk Gym. But guess what? He's not. He's not with the Crunk Gym. I don't even think Tyson Fury is with Sugar anymore, but he actually has done so much for his career. I mean, you probably couldn't thank Sugar Hill enough for all that he's done for his career. It's gonna be great, man. We're gonna see a huge fight. I'm excited about that. I mean, they got a few fights on tonight, but I'm gonna be honest, man, it's nothing that we really pressing to see. I mean, Rocha. I mean, at the end of the day, man, Rocha. Okay, yeah. The last time we seen him fight, he beat a 135 pounder up at 147. He blew a 135 pounder up to 147, knocked him out. So I wasn't too impressed with that. Rocha, let's be honest with you, man. He needed to be fighting somebody like Boots Ennis, somebody like that, a real live dog in there. And I can tell you one thing that no one's speaking about. I'm surprised that no one's getting on Jerron Boots Ennis for being so inactive. He has not been active at all. Salute to my brother GD. What he say? Right, Wilder has so much tools, but he doesn't have the right corner to keep working to proving those skills. Salute to my man Green, like my brother. You know what? I tell you what. I think Malik Scott is a terrific young coach, but to be honest with you, man, I believe Deontay Wilder needed somebody more experienced. Mark Breland really didn't hold Deontay accountable. So unfortunately, when it came to his biggest fight of his life, he was still very undisciplined. He still didn't have the game plan down. He still didn't follow the game plan. Because let's be honest, no one wants to say this, but I really believe Deontay kind of fell in love with his power, bro. He really did. He fell in love with his power, and he almost came. It kind of funny because he kind of comes off as if like he expects it to always be that easy. And you see when he got in there with Tyson Fury, you know, the second fight was just, I really believe, and people don't agree with me on this, but I think that took some years off that brother's life. Getting beat to death like that, that can't be good for you. My man said, Crawford said he's going to beat up Boots if he keep lying. He called him out. At the end of the day, man, we all know Jerron Boots Ennis ducked Bud Crawford. And why do you say that, BVO? I say that because at the end of the day, he was a WBO mandatory challenger. And we all know if one person that Terrence Crawford's going to fight, Terrence Crawford's definitely going to fight his mandatory. And at that case, he didn't fight him. So, hey, call it what you want. He ran because he was scared. And I'll tell you what, Terrence was going to put some paws on him. I'll tell you what I seen from Karen, I understand Karen didn't come to fight. I understand that Boots won every single round. It was easy. All I want to say is this, man. All I want to say is this, bro. You got to get in there with the best because of the way I seen Karen getting up under Jerron's elbow and shoulder like that, man, he get in there with somebody more athletic like a Terrence Crawford, he going to bed. It's just that simple. Salute to my man Green, like I said, jumped on to press the like. Salute, man. Smash the like button for your boy BVO Boxing, man. I appreciate y'all, man. As my man would say, wipe your feet before you come in. Ring my doorbell before you come in. Please smash that like button, everybody. Please smash that like button. Let YouTube know that we doing something over here at BVO Boxing. My man said, oh, yeah, I'm not a fan of Crawford at all, but he actually checked Boots on a supposed call-outs and actually made Boots look bad. At the end of the day, man, Boots has always been scared to death of that kid. That dude, Terrence Crawford, would beat the life out of Jerron Boots Ennis, bro. He would beat Jerron Ennis like a kid, bro. He really would beat him because at the end of the day, man, Jerron Boots Ennis is a very terrific fighter. He's very talented. He's a lot of great things. But is he a finished product? Absolutely not. He get in there with the wrong guy. He's getting beat to death. It's just that simple. And he's not very active. The fact is, while all this stuff was going, we only seen one fight from him, and that's from Karen. After he fought Karen, looked like that against Karen, and it is not all his fault because Karen didn't come to fight. But I would have got another rumble in just to see what's going on. You got to test yourself in this boxing game. At the end of the day, I don't care about how talented you are, how good you look on the bags, how good you look on Instagram, whatever the case may be. It matters what you do in the ring, bro. The whole reason why they talk about the marvelous one, Marvin Hagler, they talk about Sugar Ray Leonard. They only talk about these guys because when it came down to it, they put it all on the line, my brother. Salute to everybody coming in. We got everybody coming in. Salute to your boy BVO Boxing, man. Hit the like button for your boy. My man GD said, Bud asked Boots when did he try to fight him, and Boots never answered. Because let's be honest here, GD, that dude Boots is all talk. I'm not going to say he's a hype job because I think he's a terrific fighter. But he's not who they say he is. And I'm telling you, if he got in there with a dog like Terrence Crawford or got in there with the big fish like Errol Spence, they beating him to death. He might go to bed. It's just that simple, man. All this, he got this, man, talent means nothing without the experience, bro. That's like when you see a 6'8" dude who can't dunk a basketball. It means nothing. At the end of the day, experience means a lot. That's why it's so coveted. Experience is huge. My man, salute to my man, GD. I'm going to make sure I get you rinsed up, GD. My man said Boots has 2 weaknesses. He don't like movers. A lot of people don't know that Boots not good at pressure being put on him. Boots need to fight Thurman or a New York guy, Ugas, right now. I'll tell you what, if he got in there with Keith Thurman, depending on the game plan. Now, Bozy Ennis has shown himself to be a very, very capable trainer. I think Bozy Ennis is kind of underrated as a trainer. And the reason I said it is because what I've seen him do with his son has just been absolutely terrific. I mean, he's just done a great job building up a very fundamentally sound fighter who can actually switch from southpaw to orthodox. And that's not easy to do. We make a big deal about it. One of the reasons that Terrence does that is because Terrence is not what he once was in orthodox. When we come in our southpaw, he putting people to bed. So I don't want to take away from him. And just overall, in general, man, we got to understand that Jaron Boots Ennis is not a finished product. It's Jaron Boots Ennis we're seeing now. I highly doubt that's a Jaron Boots we'll see in 2-3 years. I mean, he's only getting stronger. He's only getting smarter. And I'm just telling you guys, man, you got to give a brother a little bit of a break because he's still learning the game. And when you understand that somebody's still learning the game, there's going to be mistakes. There's going to be things that you say, I don't like that. I ain't like how he looked on this. I ain't like how he looked on that. And you know what? That's just a part of boxing, man. You're not going to always look the way you think you should. I'm telling you, man, too many of these young guys, man, they're not testing themselves. They're not putting it all on the line. They're scared to lose they owe. And just think about this. Now, everybody talk about how they like Devin Haney. I got to talk about this. Your boy BVO is not a coward. I'm going to talk about this. When I heard that punk Devin Haney go against Floyd Mayweather Jr. and say, Floyd messed up boxing. Floyd, man, get out of here, man. Floyd put boxing on the map. Floyd was on Dancing with the Stars. Floyd has been nothing short of a wonderful ambassador for boxing in general. So to hear Devin Haney even try to speak ill of somebody like Floyd, man, at the end of the day, bro, I'll tell you this, man. I unfortunately was rooting for him to win that fight versus Loma, and I think he did win. I thought he won easy, and I'm not going to sit here and play games like I didn't. I thought he won easy, but I'll tell you this, man, for him to go at Floyd Mayweather, man, that's some cowardice bullcrap. At the end of the day, what has Floyd done? I mean, at the end of the day, man, Floyd's not perfect. I'm sure Floyd's made mistakes on a bunch of different things. But what has Floyd done to get so much hate, dude? He get hated on about every little thing he do, whether he doing the exhibitions, whether it's him being on Instagram, whatever the case may be, man, these guys got to really give Floyd a break. I mean, is Floyd perfect? No, nobody is. I think cats got to understand that nobody's perfect. Are there some things that could have been better? Absolutely. Are there some things that he could have approached better? Absolutely. But to sit here and say, you just gonna make it seem like this guy Floyd ruined boxing. Come on, man. That's an absolute goofball thing to say. And just to hear them say that, it's just like, what? How in the world did he ruin boxing? Like, come on, man. That makes no sense, man. I tell you what, man, some of the stuff that these people say, man, it's just like, did you think before you said that? Like, telling you, man, if I didn't care for Devin Haney before, but I definitely don't care for Devin Haney now. The fact that he would go at somebody like Floyd Mayweather, I mean, come on, man. Like, we all know, man, hate him or love it, man. Yeah, Floyd do a lot of corny stuff. I get it. But let's not play like Floyd Mayweather didn't change the game. Let's not play like because you don't care for him that he didn't change the boxing landscape, bro. Let's not play these stupid games. And if anything, man, that dude Devin Haney is a coward, man. What a cowardice thing to say, bro. You don't hear Oscar De La Hoya talking about Julio Cesar Chavez, who fought nothing but bartenders his whole career. So the fact that, you know what, man, I tell you what, man, Devin Haney is an absolute clown. He's a clown, man. I hope his next fight he get beat to death, bro, because he's a clown. To go at Floyd Mayweather, talking about Floyd ruined boxing, that's just the type of stuff. And see, that's clickbait BS that people put out there. All that Floyd's done for this sport, to say something like that, salute to my man Prize Fighter coming in. You know, what's going on, Prize?
Yeah, you know, I had to get my daughter all situated, man. But shout out BVO, shout out to BVO Nation. Y'all hit the like and subscribe, man. We chilling.
Yeah, we over here talking about that punk Devin Haney, man, going at the great Floyd Mayweather Jr., saying Floyd ruined boxing. Like, this guy's an absolute
when did
clown.
He say that?
He said that on Fight Hype. He said that because of the way Floyd was undefeated, other fighters trying to follow his footsteps, and it kind of ruined the game of boxing. And it's like, you coward, why would you say that about Floyd? What is Floyd? That's the thing I'm saying, man. Say what you want about Floyd. I get it. Floyd do a lot of corny stuff. My wife, Miss BBO, don't care for Floyd Mayweather because Floyd Mayweather had a bunch of money in a book bag one time, and he said, "You know, I got more money in this bag than most people gonna make in their life." And my wife doesn't like Floyd for that. Cool. I respect that. I respect it. As you guys know, we always in the Vegas lights, as you see behind us. But come on, dude, for a punk like Devin Haney, who's done nothing in a sport, a doggone email champion. We talk about
the youngest undisputed champion ever.
Man, he couldn't have shined Floyd's shoes if Floyd.
How many times he defended? How many times he defended the undisputed title? Did he do it
twice?
2 times?
Twice. But you telling me if Floyd Mayweather Jr. was in that weight class, you telling me Floyd would knock him out? Not Floyd would knock him out cold, sleep to bed.
I mean, Floyd can beat a lot of them dudes, man. But I don't. Like I heard what Devin said. I did hear that interview, but I didn't think nothing of it. I just thought, you know, like how I looked at it from another angle, like Floyd or Dev just said that, just fit. You know what I mean? Like, because Floyd do kind of got the game. You got to admit, bro. Floyd, the game is kind of, man, listen, the game is definitely changed because nobody wants to lose anymore. Guys will go through the fire before they will lose their and you know, you got some fighters that don't care. You got the majority of them care, man, and they're afraid to get in there and take that first L. But and then the way the game is, you know, fighters. But if you lose a fight now, man, that puts you way back. Remember how back in the day you could lose a fight and they say, you know what, you could be back at it in a top eliminator or whatever. You could be doing. It could be. You could get another big fight. You lose in today's times, man. They won't see your ass. Man, it take you a while to climb back up.
And you know what's funny? And that's why I love my man Prize Fighter. He just said some absolute BS just now. At the end of the day, that it's a fight. You're not going to win every fight. We just seen King Ryan Garcia lose and to the great Tank Davis, and he about to fight Rolly for the 140-pound belt. So that's the type of stuff we're dealing with in boxing, where cats won't even keep it real about what they seeing, bro. The fact is this, you know, like I know, he couldn't sign Floyd's boots. This dude,
maybe so.
So many. This dude, so many holes in his game. Bro, it was a cowardice statement that he had no business making. He's a clown. At the end of the day, BBO boxing.
You couldn't wait.
Devin Haney's a clown, bro.
You couldn't wait for Devin to say. You can't wait for Devin Haney to say or do wrong, so you can come up here and just put the fire to him. Like, come on, if he ain't the only one that said that, it's the other cast that said that. Like, Floyd got the game. Floyd got the game. Bro, it's the same thing. Like the sneaker game. This. The young boys. I feel like this. The young boys got the sneaker game. And shout out Greenlight. What's up, bro? Yo, the sneaker game messed up. You remember you can go to Foot Locker and just buy a pair of Jordans? You can't do that no more. You can't. They don't even come into the stores like that no more. Unless some Jordan 11s drop. Not coming in the stores. And what the young boys do? They go buy 20, 30, 50, 100 pair of them, and they turn around and sell them to you for triple, quadruple the price. So the same way that Floyd got the game, a little different. He does, bro. I don't. seen anything wrong with that, bro. I think that
Now this now when you hear this, man, when you hear this, it's time for BBO to get the belt up. It's time for BBO to get the belt up when he say that Koopy stuff. Because you know, like I know, if Floyd was the fight that punked Devin Haney, it'd be just like this. It'd be just like this, man. Like the fact.
Man, read the last two comments. Read the last two comments.
I'm gonna read them. What it say? Hold on, salute. My man said, "LOL, prize not lying though," which is absolute cap from Greenlight. My man said, "It's a few said that dumb crap." He said Sean Porter said it. His podcast about Floyd. Sean Porter. You talking about Sean Porter?
The Hall of Fame Sean Porter, yeah.
Sean Porter. He can talk about Floyd Mayweather. He can talk about Floyd Mayweather. The same dude that got beat to death by Kell Brook.
Oh, man.
Same dude that got beat to death. The same dude that did nothing but bully and fight dirty against Devin Alexander. Barely beat him. Same dude that had to bully and do all types of dirty stuff to Paulo Malignaggi. Get out of here with that junk, man. That's crap. Everything y'all saying is cap, bro. The dude's a bum. The fact is this, you got a freaking nobody email champion speaking on the greatest fighter in the last 30 years. Get out of here. This is the only race that does that type of stuff. The fact is, Julio Cesar Chavez Sr. had fought nothing but bartenders his whole career, and I never heard Oscar the Golden Boy De La Hoya ever say a word about him. Never, ever had he said a word about it. Only in our culture, that's okay. And to tell you that, that's an indictment against you, Prize, for that you won't call out what it is. That's bull crap. That's crazy. And I'm just shocked that you would say that, man. That's like a coward statement, bro. I'm not calling you a coward, but that's a coward statement. And for you to stand by a coward like Devin Haney, that says a lot, bro. That says a lot, man. We got a couple comments. I'm gonna read them real quick. My man GD said,
because you ain't gonna get away with what you just said. You definitely go ahead, read them.
Salute to my man GD. He said Floyd said himself the best should fight the best, but it's not how it works. That's BS. And Floyd stopped Tank from getting the fights. Hold on. He said Floyd stopped Tank from getting the fights you want to see Tank in. He said, LOL, Floyd trash Haney with thrash Haney. That's a fact, man. He would beat the life out of
that's fine. But that's
he
not
would
what
beat
we
the life.
about,
He'd beat the life out of a punk like Devin Haney, man. My man said, and I'm gonna say it like this, and I was rooting for him. At the end of the day, man, they cheated Loma, bro. They cheated Loma, man. Stop. That fight was trash, man. He's trash, bro. My man. Hold on one second. Read a couple of these comments. Huh? No, my man said, he said Floyd interviews Floyd, makes everything about himself. He doesn't endorse nobody unless he's cool with him. That's bull crap. I heard him speak about Erickson Lubin. As soon as Deontay Wilder lost, he spoke about the great Deontay Wilder, how we got to stand behind our brother. Everybody was clowning Deontay Wilder for getting beat to death. Now Floyd said we ought to celebrate Deontay Wilder. And that's the type of crap I'm talking about, man. Salute to my man Green. He said, Sean Porter, that dude you talking about, fought everybody, bro. From all the fighters you want to see, including Spencer Crawford. And guess what? He got a gift against Danny Garcia. Danny Garcia beat him to death, and he got a gift against him. At the end of the day, every time he stepped up and fought anybody better than him, he got beat to death, and you won't even keep it real.
He lost some. He definitely lost some big fights, but Porter to me.
Hold on, my bad. Look at these comments. I'm gonna let you go. My bad. My man said Bruce boxing and gas and jazz. My man said peace dudes passing through 1 and 2 cards. Salute to you, Bruce. My man Greenlight as always. My brother said Oscar De La Hoya said all about Floyd too much, not watching then. And he said, hold on. Let me take a stop for this. Remember Oscar De La Hoya after Floyd beat the life out of Sugar Shane Mosley said he's the best I ever seen. I gotta be honest, he's the best I ever seen. His father's the best trainer I've ever trained with, and Floyd is the best, most hunted fighter ever. So let's stop the lies and games, man. But y'all back in Devin Haney, he's a bum. At the end of the day, he got a gift in Vegas, man. He's a bum, bro. Right, he's a bum, bro. The gold, great Floyd Mayweather. Come on, bro, man.
Floyd he's not the only person that. Bro, he's not the only.
Bro, Floyd went to Russia, man, and had 45,000 I don't give a damn about people.
Russia. I don't care.
45,000 people came to see the great Floyd Mayweather put on an exhibition in Russia. My man said,
did you hear who Devin Haney said who he want to fight next? Or we gonna skip over that?
No, we're not gonna skip that. We're not gonna skip that. He's a coward. My man said,
Get out of here, BBO. Get out of here.
What do you say? Now you right about Floyd whipping Haney tail though. That's a fact.
All right, fine.
Man.
That's fine.
And
but
then he
the
said,
fact of the matter is, the man on duck nut, and the man is on a collision course for greatness, bro. The man, Devin Haney is the youngest undisputed champion. He's probably the youngest to ever defend the undisputed. He's probably the youngest to defend his undisputed. Now he's talking about going at Regis, bro. That's savage, bro.
That's on our list. But I'm gonna tell you this, bro. I'm shocked at you, Prize. I'm shocked at you, bro. I'm shocked at you, man. I'm telling you, man. You must be on Devin Haney's payroll, bro. You on Devin Haney's payroll, man. You one of them Devin Haney boys, man. That's a fact, bro. You a Devin Haney boy, man. That dude is garbage, man. He's garbage.
Garbage,
man.
Bro.
He said, "No, bro. I ain't told him nothing."
Now everybody in the BBO Nation, this is the same guy that said Ryan Garcia was going to knock Gervonta out in 2 or 3 rounds. This is the same guy.
I was wrong.
I remember that.
I was wrong.
And you're wrong again. About Devin Haney.
I'm not God. I could be wrong. Hold on, my man said, now you can pick Ryan. He fighting Rolly. Laugh my butt off.
Right.
Each pick for your boy. Ryan become champion. Hey, guess what? Ryan gonna be champion at 140. Let's see if that punk Devin Haney do that. My man said when Wilder was undefeated, Floyd want nothing to do with Wilder. It was a veto.
Right.
Floyd didn't even shake Wilder's hand. Then when Floyd loses, he fakes the support. Bro, Deontay Wilder has suffered the worst defeat of his career. That second fight, pardon me. That second fight, hold on, take over real quick, Bryce. Let me get some water. 1 second, everybody.
Yeah, he needs some water because God don't like ugly, and he talking crazy right now, BBO Nation. That man got sat up here and said he garbage. Devin Haney is garbage. That's crazy to say, man. You know, young man is undisputed. Whether you like him or you don't, he comes up here, he gets the job done. He does nothing but win. And he's talking about fighting Regis Prograis. You know, that's a massive fight. You know, I think it's a good fight for Dev. He ain't going at no. I'm gonna go test tune-ups in 140. He jumping right in there at the best 140 pounder. You could argue the best. You know, you could say Josh Taylor's better. That's fine. But like BBO's up here talking crazy tonight. I don't know why he pulled me up here talking crazy, just nut shit tonight. I don't know why, but it is what it is. Shout out DD. Shout out Greenlight. Said Price. Happy Ryan fighting Rolly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like BBO, he love that. He want to get up here and don't be surprised if Ryan get his head knocked off by Rolly. You know, but Rolly is, you know, I don't think he can beat Ryan, but I mean, he almost killed it in sparring. Let's be clear on that. So, I mean, you know, BBO getting up here, this is Devin Haney night tonight. Like, man, he need to stop that. Get out of here. That's just crazy. Devin Haney doing exactly what he's supposed to do. He's coming in there. He's winning the fights. It ain't pretty. Fine, whatever. You know, he don't got no knockout power. He knocked out half the people he fought. He's 30-0, right? But, you know, and then he did get up and say, oh, well, he can't beat Mayweather. Nobody can. Nobody can beat Floyd. Clearly.
Hold on, my bad, Joe. I got to get back, man. I'm sorry, I had to get some water, man. But I got to turn the camera on. I got to turn the camera on for this show. I got to turn the camera on. My man said when Wilder was undefeated, okay, that was cap. My man Greenlight said, even if he lost, you're talking about people scared to lose they owe, but talking about Sean Porter for wanting to fight.
Hey, James Tony, I want you to bring your ass up here on this panel one day. Every time you come up here, you be talking shit about me. I ain't even been on this bitch 10, 30 minutes, and here you talking about some Prize not a real brother. What you saying?
Hold on, let me get to this comment. He said, Sean Porter for wanting to fight the greats without thinking about the I'm not saying that, but I'm saying if you're talking about Floyd Mayweather, man, you're a clown. You're a clown. It's that simple. My man said Haney only want to fight Regis because they trying to give Loma his rematch, and he really don't want that. That's a fact. My man Greenlight said, laugh my butt off. And he's saying you crazy about Haney, but all over Oscar De La Hoya, all over Das. Oscar De La Hoya is the greatest Mexican fighter of all time, bro. Make sure you know that, bro. For real, Greenlight. Make sure you know that he's the greatest Spanish fighter ever. It's a fact.
About the greatest Spanish fighter ever.
He said, prize fighter, he happy Ryan fighting Rolly, easy pick. he better not lose to Rolly. Man, he gonna knock Rolly's neck off. Then he said it's gonna be a match though. One has a soft chin, Ryan has a soft chin and stomach. And then he said Ryan and Rolly garbage, not Devin though. Oh, my man, Pride. Oh, man, he said Pride is not a real brother. Devin is a clown. Now, I agree with you, James Tony. That dude, Devin, is a clown, bro. And at the end of the day, I ain't going to say Pride isn't a real brother.
So how am I not a real – nah, hold on. I like this. James Tony, you don't even know me, dog. And you said I'm not a real brother. That's crazy, but all right, shout out to you.
And he said Ryan versus Rolly, the Queens of 140 collide. Jesus.
Yeah.
Salvador Sanchez said, man, you talking about a featherweight? Come on, man. He couldn't do nothing. He was a super talented guy, but we never got to see what Salvador could do. Salvador died, bro. Salvador Sanchez is the James Dean of boxing, bro. He died very early on. We never really got to see him in those electric fights. So let's not play, G. That's what I'm saying, G. You playing games, bro. Let's not play games like you fought the same people that the great Oscar De La Hoya did. Man, that's cap, bro. That's cap. But back to the issue at hand. I'm going to wrap it up because I don't want y'all bros to think I'm going crazy on Devin Haney. He's just a coward punk. But salute, man, to Devin Haney. He's just been – that's why he was getting booed, man. He's not a real dude. He don't support his own. Screw Devin Haney. At the end of the day, the fact that he would dare with Floyd Joy Mayweather, I don't know. The fact that he would go at the guy whose Jimmy came up in, that's crazy.
You do know that Sean Porter said some of the similar. Sean Porter said something similar to that. You know, Devin is not the only one that said that.
Who is Sean Porter? Who is Sean Porter, bro?
Sean Porter is a Hall of Famer, future Hall of Famer. Are you serious?
He got a gift against Danny Garcia. We watched that fight. See who had the more accurate punching. Let's see who had the accurate punching.
Come on, man. I don't give a damn about that. I'm talking about his current status right now. Sean Porter is bound for the Hall of Fame, bro.
He is.
Sean Porter has gotten.
How many times he defended his championships? How many times he defended his championships? A total of one time. A total of one time. Let's not play like he was champion for years, man. That's what I'm saying, man. That's the type of stuff I can't deal with, bro. Is when cats can't be honest on what they see, bro. I mean, it's just like, and Prize is my man, but I'm telling you, man, he talking crazy. It's just
you talking crazy tonight.
This is crazy.
By getting up here on this panel, telling Video Nation that Devin Haney is a coward when he's not the first boxer that said, he's not the first fighter that said this thing. Sean Porter said it on his podcast show. I can't remember. It's a couple other cats. He passed me like, there's a couple other cats that said the same thing. But since Dev say it, here come BVO wanting to start a live tonight just to go at Dev. We never prepped for this show. So I just walked into like, this dude is crazy now. He's just saying anything. He gets up here and he says anything. This is the same guy that got pied in the face. He got smacked in the face by his wife with a saying stupid shit. Let's be clear now. What we dealing with?
This guy's a nut.
He'll get up there and call that man a coward and a punk. Because there's other people that said the same thing. There's fighters that said the same thing. There's people in YouTube, in the YouTube boxing community. They didn't say the same thing. I've heard casual fans was like, man, Floyd, people at work be like, yo, Floyd got them, everybody scared to fight each other. Nobody want to lose. Floyd put that, he did what he's supposed to do, though. You know what I mean? And Devin, as far as Devin Haney, he's doing what he's supposed to do, bro. Now he's talking about moving up fighting Regis Prograis.
Floyd fought 16 straight former champions.
You can't compare you just like Jordan, bro. That's like comparing somebody to Jordan.
16. Then why in the world is Kwame Brown talking about Jordan? That's the question. But see, you won't keep it real.
What you mean?
You won't keep it real. That's Devin Haney. Kwame Brown. Devin Haney is the Kwame Brown of boxing. He's the Kwame Brown of boxing. Shout
out Kwame. You know why? Kwame, this is what he don't get. We get on Kwame. Y'all do know Kwame didn't just play 2 years, 3 years, and was out the league. Y'all do know that, right? He did have a long. What did he play? 15 years, 13 years, 12, from anywhere in that range. So, and then people say, "Oh, he's the bust." But y'all must have forgot about damn Anthony Bennett. Did y'all not forget about that man? Did y'all not forget about that, man? Did y'all not forget about what's his name? Darko? Was he number 1 or 2? I think he was number 2.
He's number 2 pick. He's number 2 pick behind.
What was the other number 1 pick? Damn. What's that damn bum we drafted? Ben Simmons. That bum won't make it 10 years in the league, bro. If you put it like they said, who said that? Shannon Sharp said Kwame on a Mount Rushmore. If there's a Mount Rushmore of bust, he's up there. I disagree with that. But carry on.
But this is the thing I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna tell y'all guys this. Now don't take this the wrong way. Prize Fighter's still my guy. I just gotta call it what it is. The fact that he wouldn't stand up for his favorite fighter, my favorite fighter, that's the type of cowardice I'm talking about. At the end of the day,
who is my favorite fighter, BBO?
Floyd, one of your favorite fighter growing up?
Floyd, yeah.
So what are you talking about?
But you said I thought you were talking about right now.
No, I'm talking about growing up. At the end of the day, bro, for Devin Haney to speak on Floyd Mayweather Jr. is an absolute cat, bro. He's a clown cat for doing that.
Get out of here, BBO.
Salute to my man, Big Blunts.
Damn, bro, you didn't even tell me you was live, man. I would have definitely hopped up.
My bad.
Shout out
to my man Ed. Who was that? Who was that on that picture, man?
Big Blunt. I like your last video was fired.
You talking about me?
Yeah.
Big Blunt. My bad, Mike. Go ahead.
No, I was saying, who was that guy on your picture right there? Who is that?
Oh, that's all. That's every time. That's all the Canelo fans right there. You know, every time he lose or somebody get on his ass. You know what I'm saying? That's them right there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you.
What is that guy? Who is that boy?
Oh, that's a Canelo fan that was at one of his fights, crying and stuff.
He got the weirdest fans out there. I don't care what nobody say. He can't do no wrong, bro. I mean, if you talk to a Canelo fan about that franchise title, they try to justify why it was okay for all that shit to go down, bro. And I just be like, and then that's when I get up here and be like, look, I don't have the patience, man. I was told to do boxing YouTube years ago, and I just didn't think I had the patience for it. And I'm slowly now I was right. Carry on.
Hey, salute to my man Athletic Mind. He on here now. Salute to my man Green. Like what he said, BBO's favorite fighter is Ryan Garcia. Growing up, hey, you can laugh if you want. I ain't gonna lie, man. When I seen Oscar De La Hoya, the Golden Boy, I was like, man, that's my guy. Him and Floyd was my guy. I remember when Oscar was like 2 weight classes away from Floyd, and Floyd was calling him out. But back to this, and I'm gonna wrap it up with this. Because everybody, my man Prize don't want to keep it real about it. But at the end of the day, the fact that Devin Haney will speak on our Michael Jordan of the sport this way in such disparaging tones, man, he's a coward and he's a clown.
Wait, who are Michael Jordan of the sport? Who you talking about?
Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather. Easy. The Michael Jordan of our sport, the guy that only.
No. Let's ask.
Hold on, let me finish. Hold on, let me finish.
God, man.
I'm gonna give him his chance. Hey, the greatest fighter that we've seen since Sugar Ray Robinson, Muhammad Ali, Willie Pep is Floyd Jordan Mayweather Jr. And to speak on, and for him and for Devin to speak on Floyd this way, it's an absolute character indictment of him, man. He's a coward punk. So he can say whatever he want. You'll never hear your boy BBO support that guy again, man.
Wait, what did he say about Floyd though? Tell me.
You never supported him. You never supported him anyway. You said he.
That's a lie.
Wait, hold up. Hold up. What did he say about Floyd? I didn't even hear. What did
he said Floyd Mayweather ruined boxing. With everybody want to be undefeated. He said Floyd ruined boxing.
I mean, I wouldn't. I get what he's saying. Ruin may be a strong boxing? Word.
Come on,
no, hold up, relax. I wouldn't say ruin is a strong word, of course, if you take it out of the wrong context. But I don't want to say ruin, but I get what he's saying that Floyd, he changed the politics. That's something you could say. Because when you take a loss as a fighter coming up, or you take a loss, period, the perception of which you're going to be looked at now. You know, you got to work your way back up. You know, some promoters may drop you. You know, so I get what he's saying. Ruin may be a strong word, but I heard many people say that. You know, I wouldn't
Facts.
scold him for that. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. BBO is
Hey.
making it. He just went on a whole about this thing, like Devin Haney's.
I think Shakur said the same thing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
Shakur didn't say
bro,
that,
it's
bro.
a
yeah, he
tough.
did. I think it was on
Yes,
$1 million
yes,
worth
he
of
did.
game. He said that.
I'll let him say that.
Yeah, he
bro.
did.
I'll look it
Yes,
up.
he did.
I'll
I've
look
heard
it
many
up.
fighters
I
say
saw
that,
that
bro.
I'll look it up. I'll
I
look it
saw
up,
that
bro.
interview.
If Floyd was to ever fight Devin Haney, it would go down.
All right, now, and that's where he goes.
It'd be just like this,
This is
bro.
what BBO
It'd be
does.
something
See
just
what
like
he
this,
does?
bro.
Now, since he's wrong, he wants to say how Floyd can kick Devin Haney's ass, which he probably
All I can
could
say is
find,
this. All
but
I
that's
can
not
say
what he's
is
talking about.
if Floyd seen him, it'd be something like this, bro. And you can give me all the crying you want. You can say all you want, man, because your boy BBO, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling, man. It don't matter.
I'm chilling, man.
Bro. I'm
bro.
telling you, man. You talking about a guy, man, who's done nothing, bro. He's done nothing. And I gotta be, unlike my man Prize Fighter, I'm bringing beat
Where
down.
is this coming from, no BBO?
I'm bringing beat
I ain't the
down.
biggest Devin
You
Haney
know where
fan,
it's coming from? You know where it comes from? I'm going to tell you where it comes from.
What's that?
It comes from BBO just continuously to get up here and say crazy things. And he could not wait. Haney made one little mistake before he was going to get up here on a live and talk all that he's talking. Now, Devin Haney, for the last time, is not the first person who said this. He's not going to be the last, and he's not the only one. There's some of your favorite fighters have said this thing. And they didn't
say Floyd ruined boxing. They didn't say Floyd ruined boxing.
Maybe, like Q said, maybe Devin you could have used a different word, ruin. He could have said, yo, Floyd got the game fucked up or whatever. Floyd, whatever. He could have, but those were words that he chose, and that's fine. You know what he means. Stop playing around up on his live like you don't know what he means. We all know what he means. He ain't the only one that's. For you to get up here and just come up here and just assassinate him is just it's just bad. It's just downright bad.
That's nasty work, man. Nasty work, man.
You know what's so funny about this, man? You know what's so funny about this? We don't ever want to talk about it. And I hate to be, I'm not trying to be no crazy dude, but when have you ever heard Oscar speak ill of Julio Cesar Chavez? When have you ever heard Canelo speak ill of Julio Cesar Chavez? It doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. I don't care what
because they'll get rejected if they do that. They'll get rejected by the Mexican people. They know what's up.
When people talking crazy about Floyd, I'm like, what you talking about? It's a problem. That's the thing I'm saying, man. At the end of the day, we know I'm chilling no matter what. BBO's chilling no matter what. But I'm telling you, bro, the fact is this, man. The fact that my man Prize could stand behind those cowardice words says a lot, man. Says a lot. We can move on, though.
We can move on,
man. We can move on.
Yeah, we can move on. We definitely can move on because that's just crazy talk. Like, Floyd ain't the only, Dev is not the only one that said that. A lot of people felt like Mayweather wasn't there for a while until he lost. People thought, he could have been a little different. And you know how Floyd do. I don't even want to get into what Floyd be doing. Much as I love him as a fighter. But outside
you talking about the guy that fought 16 straight champions, former champions?
Yeah. So I'm saying that Devin Haney didn't say anything wrong, and for you to get up here and assassinate him is just like Q says, nasty.
Hey, bro. At the end of the day, and I know sometimes my man Q. This is X. This ain't Q. This is X. I know sometimes my man.
X. My bad.
My man. Sometimes my man X be feeling like somebody picking on him. At the end of the day, I can't explain to you how big Floyd was to us as kids. I can't explain it. He was huge, bro. We remember the commercials. We remember seeing Floyd everywhere. We remember watching the 96 Olympics, seeing Floyd crying because he had just got robbed, bro. And then we see them go in the amateurs and take the hardest possible fights into the pros. Went into the pros and took the hardest possible fights you could take and won them all.
Yeah. He definitely is one of my GOATs, probably my favorite, probably the GOAT. But yeah, Floyd did his shit though. Shout out Greenlight. He said Oscar talk that talk, about child.
BBO.
Yeah, shout out OG with the kicks. What up, though?
Yeah, Bebo.
Those
I
are
mean,
two of the
BBO,
kids
you
that I
look a
haven't
little
really
old, man.
been in a club in
Mustache,
20
man.
years.
You a goofball, man.
You look 10 years old and not for real. Shit crazy.
You a goofball. My man, OG with the kicks. Salute to my man, OG with the kicks, man. My man gave me an
Yeah.
interview, man. He interviewed creators all the time. Salute to OG with the kicks. OG with the
Yeah.
kicks. I just want to know what you think in the comments, bro. I want to know what you think in the comments. We had Devin Haney, the current email
You said we was
undisputed
gonna move on,
champion.
man. Nobody want to talk about this.
Listen,
BBO, come on, man. It's petty, man. Come on, bro.
bro, it's not petty, bro. It's the truth, man.
No, let him
I'm
go
gonna
ahead and
stand
be
up for
petty.
Floyd. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stand up for
Go
Floyd.
let
I thought
him
we was
be
gonna talk
petty.
some Spence Crawford, man. You ain't talking about this.
Yeah,
It's not that
let's
important,
talk
bro.
about.
Come up
Hey,
here and do that. Let him do it. Let him do
let's
it.
talk.
So
Let's
he
talk
can
about.
go
Let's
hang
talk.
himself.
Let's talk about Arrow versus Spence, man. We'll move on because I'm getting
Let's
pissed
talk about
off thinking about it. So, what you guys think about that big fight coming up?
Hey, I gotta say this before a prize fighter go. You know, because prize fighter wasn't giving no energy until it's here. You know, you probably still won't give no energy till we see a press conference. And I feel like, you know, it's here. And I look, you know, when that Spence Thurman bullshit came out, look, you know, the validity. I never took that serious, bro. You know, I never really took that serious. I always knew. I was like, I got a feeling. I was telling Q, I got a feeling the fight gonna happen, bro. They doing something behind closed doors. But when it's this quiet, I know something happened. Look, when Spence and Pacquiao got announced, we ain't know nothing about nothing until we seen the you know the announcement. You know what I'm saying? So I just had a good feeling in this head, bro. We already got them on First Take with Stephen A. Smith. You know, a whole lot of promotion in just this 1 week. You know, it hasn't even been a week yet since the announcement. We getting so much promotion already. So I'm happy, man. I'm happy, man.
What you think, Price?
Yeah,
You
I'm
think about
happy
this fight?
I am happy, but I enjoyed the First Take. I enjoyed it. Earl seemed like that. I don't know, man. These guys seem hungry, man. So watching that helped a little bit, and I knew the deep down inside that the promotion part of it would help me come back around, though. You know, so you know, I'm still not all the way there. I still want to see them go on the bell because some weird something can happen. This, you know, I still want to see the bell go off, but I did enjoy the First Take, and I enjoy the T-shirts. I'm enjoying the. I'm enjoying Terrence Crawford talk his shit, and it's getting me going.
Salute, man. Salute to y'all brothers. I say this fight is exciting. This is going to be a real opportunity for Errol Spence to show us, is he who he says he is? Is he who his popularity says he is? Because, I mean, Errol Spence looked in terrific shape. He looked better. Bud has always been a gym rat, addicted to the game itself. I think one day we're going to see Bud jogging at 40 years old like Floyd, because, I mean, the guy loves the sport. At the end of the day, man, this is going to be a tough fight. I think I'm just worried. Only thing I'm worried about is what Errol's going to do with his mouthpiece, because some of those mistakes that he made against Ugas, if you make those same mistakes against Terrence Crawford, you're going right to bed. You get beat to death. You get beat to death. You do that type of stuff to him. If you guys remember when Ugas hit Spence with the right hand, Spence's mouthpiece came flying out. Spence looking down. You do that against Terrence Crawford, a dog like that, he gonna beat the curl off of you, man. He'll beat the S curl off Spence if you do that. So at the end of the day, you need to come in there focused. And one thing that's I'm picking Errol for this fight. One thing that kind of worries me, I remember after the Ugas fight, I heard the great Derek James say, you know, recently Trainer of the Year say, we got to get back in the lab and stay focused. The fact is this: you keep hearing Derek James tell Errol he got to stay focused. That's not a good sign. I don't know what you guys think about that, but your coach should not have to keep telling you need to stay focused.
I thought that just showed dog in that camp. I think Earl went. Hold on. I think Earl went to on a good show. And when Derek James said that, bro, that just made me excited for bro. Because I thought that was a pretty damn good performance by Errol Spence against the guy. He beat him up. Like that's what you call beating somebody up, dog.
No, Amir Mom beat him up.
Amir
Mom beat him up. He won. Errol won.
No, I'm not talking to Amir Mom. Earl beat Ugas up. Are you serious?
Bro.
Bro, ain't no bro. I'm moving on. Earl Spence beat him up.
Finish your point. No, excuse me. I didn't interrupt you. I'm sorry.
And for Derrick James to come in and say, yo, we got to get back in the lab, dog. I was like, yo, they savages in that gym out there, man. You know what I mean? And that it just made me like excited for Earl Spence, period. Whatever he was going to fight next. I'm glad he's fighting Bud, but whoever he was going to fight, I'm telling you, the next Earl Spence we're going to see is going to be laser sharp and focused, bro. I promise you.
I hear you, man, but I could tell, and I get it. We are fans of Errol. I won't lie and say we're not. But to say that, you got to look at how Errol, it was a good performance. It really was. He broke him down, but he breaks everybody down. But I've seen some very, very big mistakes that if he does any of that goofy stuff with Terrence, he's going right to bed. I mean, you can't turn your head around. You can't. If your mouthpiece gets knocked out, you can't look for the referee to stop the fight.
Hold on, not to cut you off, BBO, but OG with the kick said he can't hear anything. He said the music too loud. I don't hear any music at all, brother.
Hold on. Let me go back up the comment. What did he say? I think my man OG with the kicks is partying. I think he out here partying.
Easy now.
Yeah, he partying. What did he say? He said I haven't been to the club in 20 years, but I'm out celebrating.
No, not that comment. Not that.
No, I'm saying that's probably why he can't hear. So you in the club right now, OG with the kicks. Okay, I see what you're saying. He said Danny Garcia fighting Lara. He said Danny Garcia fighting Lara and the Spence versus Crawford fight on the Hush. Yeah, Danny Garcia might feel hurt right now. I'm gonna say this, man. Danny Garcia is a great fighter, man. I really enjoy him. But when he got in there with the guys who were better than him, other than I'll say Sean Porter, that was a very close fight.
Facts.
I don't know. That's a very close fight. That fight really could have went either way. I would have probably leaned towards more of a draw than I would have it being for WBC champion.
Why is it that we and I get fighting competition is very important. Nobody's knocking that, but why is it that we ignore that some of these guys did not want to fight Terrence Crawford? And also, before you guys, rebut me, also, why is it that we act like these guys didn't have multiple losses, if not one loss, if not multiple, before they fought Errol Spence? And we act like these guys are just some like killers that Terrence Crawford is avoiding or wouldn't want to fight or couldn't beat. You know what I'm saying? I just don't get that, bro. The man is now fighting Errol Spence, somebody that people say he was ducking. You know what I'm saying? So, the proof is in the pudding to me, bro.
Bud,
I think we. Oh, go ahead, Bryce. My bad.
No, I was just about to say, Bud is the goods. I don't need to see no more eye tests about Terrence Crawford. I think he's probably the most accurate puncher in boxing. That might be debatable, but way he puts punches together, man, he don't waste a lot. He doesn't get tired, and I 100% agree with you, BBO. I can see Bud fighting when he's 40, 41 in here, still boxing the shit out of some of these young boys here. You know what I'm saying? Regardless if you don't think so? I think he's that.
No, I'm talking about on the training side. On the training side.
Yeah, on the training side, I can see it, but
I think he can get in here and see him rumble, man. Who's the same? What? I'm 38, 39. How old is he now?
He's 36.
36.
All right, so let's just go and say he go in there and knock Earl out. Then he go.
What's the possibility? That's not. Let's be honest. My man, shout out to my man.
He can compete. I believe he can.
Oh shit!
Who, Terrence?
He really could hurt. He could hurt Errol really bad, man. I mean, I really could say that my man said Ugas haven't fought yet since Spence broke his eye. He got some other stuff going on. I don't know if you guys remember, he had some stuff going on with his wife. So I think that got more to do with that than him, being hurt. I mean, he had some issues with his wife. My man said, what I'm saying, his fight next month, they're not even talking about it. Well, you know what? Because nobody cares about Lara and Danny Garcia.
Yeah, nobody.
Let's be honest, bro. Nobody
don't know why
cares.
nobody cares about it but me, bro. I care about it. I
It's
can't
a
wait to see
vacant title. It's a
WCW.
vacant title, man. And guess
Danny
I don't
what?
Garcia
care
ain't
about
do
the.
One of
nothing
I
them
to
gonna
don't
get
care
deserve
the
that,
about
belt, and
bro.
they're not gonna unify.
I don't
Bro.
care
They're
about the
not gonna
belt. I
unify.
care about the. I don't care about the. All right, okay. I just care about the fight, bro. I don't care about all that. The vacant WB this or the vacant WB that. I don't care about none of that. I'm excited for the actual fight itself. That's all I'm saying.
Man,
I mean,
I don't know.
I'm
I'll
a
just say
boxing
this,
junkie.
man. No, I get what you said about it being a good fight. I think it's gonna be a good fight. I'm just more or less saying this. You got the 160 division as an absolute wasteland. You got Jamal Charlo with a belt. You had the Demetrius Boo Boo Andre drop the belt because he was scared of Jennebeck. I mean, at the
Who
end of
got
the
the
day,
W?
man,
Who is champ? Okay, so let's do that real quick.
IBF is vacant. So is the WBA. Only person that got belts is Jennebeck.
Maul.
Golovkin doesn't have a belt. He doesn't have a belt.
He don't have
vacated him. No, he vacated him. He
So
vacated him when he won a
Jennebeck. Jennebeck. Didn't he put somebody out in the first round the other day?
Yeah, he defended it. He recently defended it and became the full champion.
Okay. So who else? So the other two titles are vacant then.
They're vacant. That's what Danny Garcia. They doing whatever Al wants. What about Al belt? They fighting for the what about Al belt, and the IBF will probably give it to the most deserving. But to be honest with you, man, I guess when it comes to the 160-pound division, I'm kind of like sleep on it. I really want to see these guys at 168 mix it up because everybody talk about Canelo, what Canelo should do, but really let's not forget that David Benavidez, when he missed weight, the great Mauricio Suleiman gave him an opportunity to fight Beterbiev, King Arthur Beterbiev, for a WBC lightweight championship, and he said no. So these guys don't even want to be great on their own. They want to do too much riding.
I mean, you got to eat what's on your plate first. You don't just jump up a weight class. I mean, who just does that?
X, he missed weight.
All right, all right. Hold up. All right,
you know how serious missing weight is. You know how serious.
All right, time out. Missing weight, that could be the lack of focus on his part because we see he made weight easy his last fight. You know what I'm saying? That's on him. So if he stayed focused and made the weight like he did in his last fight, you know, I don't think because he missed weight at that particular time, you move up because we don't know his physical situation because like I just said, we see him make weight easy his last fight. You know, that was just on him, and we held his feet to the fire for not being disciplined. We see he was disciplined his last fight, so you know, you don't just jump up to 170. Oh, I missed weight. Yeah, let me just jump up to this weight class and fight this guy. Don't work like that. You know what I'm saying?
He's the bigger man. He's bigger than Beterbiev.
Is it true that
no, he's not bigger than Beterbiev, bro?
You ain't see when they stood up against each other. He looks bigger. He's 6'3". How tall is Beterbiev?
He is not bigger than no. He is not.
How big? How tall is Beterbiev?
Bro, Beterbiev. So you saying that Benavidez walking around more than Beterbiev? That's what you're saying.
You telling me David don't walk around 200 pounds? Come on.
Yeah, of course he's 6'3".
Definitely.
You know what I'm saying? But you telling me Beterbiev don't walk around more than he got a lot of muscle mass on him, bro?
I think he probably walk around about 190.
That's cap, bro. That's cap.
I'm just telling you, these guys from Eastern European or from Pakistan, wherever he's from, these guys are pretty disciplined, man. They be pretty disciplined. I mean, everybody's not like, Errol or these guys that used to blow up or Tank and Errol used to blow up in between fights. Everybody's not like that. Some of these people take their career serious, man. It's like salute to my man Ja. My man had to work today. He couldn't hop on here. But my man Ja said it best, man. If I gotta make weight, come hook or crook, I'm gonna make it. It's just that simple, bro. I mean, that's what they got the suits for. That's what they got the sauna for. And it's been times.
Let me ask a question about. Let me ask this question about this fight because is it true that it's not even they're not even going to weigh in at 160, Lara and Danny Garcia? That's got my mind tripping right now.
I thought he was at 154, bro. Danny moved to 160 now, bro.
No,
what they fighting for?
They fighting at 156.
That's that bull.
That's middleweight then.
Well, they fighting at 156 catchweight.
So it's middleweight.
Technically, it's middleweight, but they fighting at 156 to give Danny a little better chance. Because really, I'll be honest with you, man. Danny's not the biggest he wasn't a big welterweight. So to see him, talk about going to 160, I mean, it's like
it's hard for me to see Danny beating Laura, man. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. He said Danny might get beat up. That would,
Yeah.
You know what? I'll say this: every fight I've seen Danny lose, he's been pretty competitive in. Except for
Errol Spence beat the shit out of him.
Except for Errol Spence. Oh, let me finish. Other than Errol Spence, I mean, he really fought. Keith Thurman won by 1 point. Let's not forget that when Sean Porter beat him, he beat him by 2 points. So let's not play this game as if Danny is just some bum dude. Danny is a special fighter, bro.
Not special, bro. He is not fucking
He's special. And
he
Danny's
going
to the Hall of Fame, man.
He's going to the Hall of Fame for sure. Because of what he did at 140, mostly, but he not fucking special, bro. I don't agree with that, bro.
I never understood why he didn't fight Terrence, but that's another thing. I never understood why one of my favorite fighters in Miramar, Robert Easter, never fought Terrence. I mean, let's be honest. Terrence had a lot of people scared, and I'm not going to take that away from Terrence because of a lot of guys. I mean, Mikey Garcia was so gung-ho on fighting Errol, but he didn't mention Terrence, which is like kind of funny when you think about it. So I mean, everybody know who Terrence Crawford is.
He wasn't not as pop. He wasn't popular though, BBO.
He's
you saying that? That's why you want to fight him?
That has something to do with. No, that did have something to do with it because I think people forget that Errol Spence is from Dakota, Texas, I believe, which is like right around the corner from Dallas. And then you got Jerry Jones and his $1 billion playpen. You got and Jerry Jones is 100% behind Errol Spence. Where I'll give you an example. Me and my wife went to a Browns game. I'm going to tell you the difference. And Sean Porter was at the game, and we actually got a picture with the great Sean Porter. And Sean Porter was in line just like us. That wouldn't happen for Errol Spence. Errol Spence, that wouldn't happen to Errol Spence. Errol Spence wouldn't be going through the line, bro. He probably going with his key. He probably opened the gate himself, walking with his key. So what I'm saying is Errol got a lot of support, got a lot of love. When Yellow Beezy was big, when he had his one hit, that's on me. I mean, he was embracing him. They both got matching chains. So I mean, really, Errol just really one of them dudes, man, who got a lot of heat, a lot of gas, and really, man, Errol come off as a very quiet, humble guy. Man, it's hard not to root for Errol. Let's be honest here. He's never really a jerk. I mean, every time we knew he was a jerk when we found out he liked that bottle. But other than that, I mean, he seemed like a pretty decent dude.
Oh, man.
What you think, man?
I think, sticking to the fight, not, the personal and all that, niggas make mistakes, you know what I'm saying? But I got Terrence Crawford knocking the man out in 7 rounds. A lot of people got Spence knocking him out in 4 rounds, I got Bud in 7, Errol Spence a great fighter, one of my favorite fighters, but I'm more of a Terrence Crawford guy. The fight could go either way, bro, but my prediction is what it is. And it's gonna be a great fight, bro. I hope they split the two so we could probably get a third, you know what I'm saying? It's just boxing, we can't complain no more, bro. We've been complaining and bitching and boxing ain't. We can't say that no more, bro. Boxing
I 100% agree with you.
You know what I'm saying? We got all we asked for. You know what I'm saying? Now after this fight, we got to start looking at what's the next big fight, because we got all of them. You know what I'm saying? The Ryan Garcias, whoever wanted to see the Ryan Garcia and Tank, whoever wanted to see that, this fight. A lot of people want to see Canelo Benavidez. That's another one. That's on the checklist. That's not on the checklist yet, but yeah.
Yeah. I hope this is a fight that I really in a while can really say who's gonna win or how it's gonna go, bro, because the shit is really, really unpredictable, dog. It can go literally either way. When you talk about 50-50 fights right here, this is a 50-50 fight right here.
Right.
We have to see. Like it can go either way. Earl can just overwhelm him with his work rate, or Bud can be in close with Earl and how accurate Terrence Crawford and how hard he punched. I don't know if y'all ain't see the last fight. He almost killed somebody in his last fight. Terrence Crawford did. And he can get close to Earl and be so accurate, boom, bap, and it can be lights out for Earl. You know what I mean?
Hey, it could be that way for Bud too. You know what I'm saying?
Earl can
Bud ain't got the best chin, bro.
Earl, that's what I'm saying. Earl can overwhelm him with punches, beat him to the body, and them late rounds and drowning. because Bud ain't gonna be
No,
able to get away from him.
I'm saying I think people underestimating that, bro. I gotta say this. Crawford is a smaller dude, bro. I think we gonna really see how he take Errol punches. You know what I'm saying? I think Errol, it's a possibility Errol could knock him out with one shot. I think that's a possibility, bro. You know, because Bud ain't. You know, here's why I think so. Bud ain't never faced, and both it's vice versa. But both of these guys haven't really faced a puncher like each other. And Errol got that size on top of the fact that he heavy handed. You know, and Bud is a little guy coming up. You know what I'm saying? So if it's gonna be a little bit different when Errol hit him, you know what I'm saying, versus other guys. Mm-hmm. That's why I say it's definitely a possibility that he can get on the chin.
Let me ask you a question. I said, let me ask you a question. Since Terrence Crawford, this is something that had my mind tripping too, right here, and be too. Terrence Crawford is the best switch hitter that I've seen in a while, maybe ever. Somebody might. I'm a fighter when I wasn't born, that's fine. But I'm talking about that I in my life. Mm-hmm. He might be the best one. Now, let me ask you this question. If he switched southpaw, is he going to out southpaw Earl? Like, now we got two southpaws fighting. See what I'm saying? Right. Is he a better southpaw than Earl? And that in my mind, I'm like, damn, what if Bud switched southpaw on Earl? What? Damn, well, Earl southpaw too. So is he better at that, or is Bud going to stay? Like, what you think, dog? Like, that's my mind tripping.
That's the tricky thing, but I don't even know if he's naturally righty or lefty, but I see him lefty more so than righty. Matter of fact, no, he is a natural righty, but he beat lefty now, you know. And how that all came about is because I think he broke his right hand, so he started training southpaw for a couple months, and then his left hand got real strong. So that's how he adopted the switching, the art of switching. So, you know, now he's using the southpaw a lot more often than right. So I don't know what he going. I really don't know. Like, all I know is usually when he because you know Bud don't fight a lot of southpaws. When he do go out there and fight those other guys, right? You can tell he's coming to get the knockout and be aggressive early when he instantly starts to fight a southpaw. You know, when he's trying to, you know, measure you and see what you're good at, he comes out right, you know, in the orthodox stance. You know what I'm saying? But if he comes straight out orthodox, he coming to kill you. That's it. He already knows what you're gonna do. He figured you out. He gonna stop you. You know what I'm saying? So with this fight, I don't know how you gonna approach it. You know, but I definitely do know because people saying, oh, if Bud switch southpaw to Errol, he gonna get knocked out and all that. I think it will be a time he goes southpaw. You know what I'm saying? And that's when he going for the kill. You know, you may see a point where he's.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Finish your point.
No, I was gonna say you may see a point where he orthodox the whole fight, and then when he see a point where Errol Spence hurt, he starts shifting meaning like he's switching back and forth like in the same sequence. You know what I'm saying? Like through punching, yeah. But go ahead.
What you think, BBO? You think Earl Terrence is better southpaw? Is it safer for him to fight southpaw or stay in the conventional stand against Earl? Is he a better southpaw than Earl? What do you think?
I think Bud does that because he's kind of decreased a little bit as an orthodox fighter, and I think he does that because when he gets in that southpaw stance, he's very tricky. Because if you remember when Kell Brook was getting all them free hits on him, having his way with that jab. As soon as Bud went southpaw, he was able to trick him a little bit and just absolutely go to work. The thing about Bud is that he's such a smart fighter, and usually, I mean, you can speak more to this than I can on that one, X. But it's rare to have a mind like that and still have the skills to go in there and do it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the thing. That's the thing that's so scary about him is that he has a real life mind because. Unlike, Errol, I don't think Errol has the same type of IQ as a Bud. I think Bud is on a different level mentally. We're gonna definitely see. People don't believe this, but Bud has the patience as a great fighter to want to train. And at the end of the day, he's different. He'll hold you accountable. One of the things that I think held the great Mark Breland back is that he wasn't very hard on his guys. He gave his guys too much slack when he didn't get that kind of slack when he was coming up. And let's be honest, that's what hindered Deontay Wilder a lot. When he got into the biggest fight of his life, he was so undisciplined because he had nobody holding him accountable. So I'm just saying, when it comes to Bud, you got to be very careful because he's like Joe Tessitore say this all the time, but I think the real matrix is Bud Crawford. He's a real matrix, man. He can really outthink you in the ring. Yeah. And I'll be honest with you, Earl do a lot of dumb stuff. We all know that. Earl, and I'm not trying to talk bad about Earl. Earl's my favorite, one of my favorites, but he just does a lot of stupid stuff. And I'm just worried that, you know, he might do something stupid like that and get knocked out, beat to death with Crawford.
I'm not worried about it.
But to answer your question, no. I believe that a tactician like Errol is the better southpaw. Mm-hmm. I just think that with Bud being he does that to kind of trick your mind a little bit. And I think when he go to a southpaw, that's when he ready to knock you out. If you remember when he beat up David Avocado, he went to southpaw, walked him down like George Foreman, and gave us the knockout of the year
and collapsed
point blank. And I tell you what, it's very possible for Errol to get his head punched off. I mean, it's just very possible because David Evanesian is bigger than Errol. And I found out from looking at Spence next to Ryan Garcia, Errol ain't the biggest guy. He's kind of a little guy.
So you said Errol?
Yeah, Errol is not the biggest guy. He got to be like maybe what?
Tripping, dude.
He about 5'8", 5'9".
Who 5'8"?
Errol. He about
5'8", 5'10", bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah. When I see him sitting next to Ryan, unless Ryan is 5'11".
Ryan 5'10", bro.
Ryan
looked bigger. Ryan looked a little bigger than I'm talking about height wise. I'm not talking about body wise. I'm talking about height wise. Ryan looked a little bigger. But I'll just say this: it's gonna be a good fight. I'm just telling you this, man. I want to see a focused Errol Spence. I want him to really come in there like he did against Kell Brook, like he did against Mikey. He need to come in there like he did against Mikey Garcia. He need to come in there ready to box. And I'm going to tell you why. Because at the end of the day, the thing that people forget is that when you got two punches in there, somebody going to win just off boxing skill. And I'm telling you, man, he might have to try to outbox Crawford. That might be his key to winning because at the end of the day, man, you got to be careful because Bud got power in both hands, man. He could easily put Errol to sleep. But we're going to see when it happens. I'm excited. But you know what I want to ask y'all? What y'all think about Rolly versus King Rod?
I'm not even done talking about Spence Crawford.
Go ahead.
I don't even get into that right there. Yeah, bro. Goddamn, what I was gonna say. Like I said, bro. And I value this conversation. I respect y'all brothers, you know, because it's hard. You'll be hard pressed to find a conversation on YouTube that don't got fucking bias in it. Y'all dudes not showing no bias. Y'all being very transparent. I like that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of conversation I like to have in boxing. But yeah, bro. It's 50-50 fight, bro. I'm not gonna be surprised if either one win, bro. Terrence Crawford, he got a point to prove. Errol Spence got a point to prove. We finally getting the fight. You know, now I look, my prediction, I'm good with my prediction, but it's just a lot of questions that I don't fucking know. You know, that we all gonna get the answer to. You know, I don't know.
Yes.
We're really gonna see how special Errol Spence is and the fact that people are saying how devastating the punch of Bud is. You know what I'm saying? They're looking at the Ugas fight. Oh, he got hit with this shot and this happened. What if that man walked straight through Bud Crawford, everything he can handle, and just stop him? You know what I'm saying? His condition is just much too much, and his pressure is much too much for Terrence Crawford, who's the older guy. You know what I'm saying? The guy who's, what can I say? You know, he doesn't have the physical advantages. You get what I'm saying? So I want to see how Bud Crawford's gonna handle that, and now I want to see how Errol Spence is gonna handle a guy who definitely has more things he could do on the ring. You know what I'm saying? More than just one thing.
An elite fighter.
Right, an elite fighter with an IQ that's perhaps better than his. You know, I want to see how, you know what I'm saying?
His IQ would be a 100.
Right, you know, so I want to see that. So Bud Crawford is going to be tested physically, you know what I'm saying? And Errol Spence is going to be tested mentally. That's the game that we're going to see, you know?
Yep. Errol's going to be big in there, too. It's a regular welterweight fight.
Right.
Man. And if Terrence Crawford win, man, bro, is he going to be the first two-time undisputed in two different weights, dog? Who did that?
I think who was two-time undisputed? Damn.
He'll be the first. We never had.
He'll be the first. We never had.
In a four belt era.
Oh,
I'm thinking
of Muhammad Ali when he became undisputed twice. That's what I'm thinking of. But it was in the same weight class.
No, he became undisputed 3 times.
3 times? Okay.
Yeah. That's hey, you know, and I'm gonna tell you something that people forget, just to piggyback on that. That's why Ali is so revered, because not only did he win the belt, he won the belt 3 times and he defended the belt 10 times, 3 separate times. So one of the reasons why people talk about one reason people talk about, Larry Holmes wasn't this and that is because your boy Muhammad Ali emptied out the division. There's nothing you can do. He emptied out the whole division. But back to that fight, and I'm not done talking about. I'll say this. I'm just wondering how Bomac is going to do because, man, Bomac is just showing me some garbage coaching, bro.
Facts, bro.
I've heard him in the ring, man. He is garbage, dude. Like,
Facts.
What do you tell? Oh, you down? You better get him out of here. How? I mean, he just as bad as
I love
Tio's
that,
dad, bro. Like,
Yeah, I love that.
Nah, don't do that.
when that
BBO. He's
sequence
not
went
just as bad
down,
as Tio,
dog,
man. Nah.
he
Yeah,
got
that
to
was
be
a
careful,
lit
man.
sequence.
Errol Spence do stuff like this, bro. He got to be careful.
But that's how savage Terrence Crawford is. When Bomac told him, that whole sequence was crazy. When they was like, yo, you losing, but I was looking like, how? Yo, he transformed, dog. He went out there and put work in on Sean Porter, dog. They should have never told nigga he was down on anything. They turned him up to the max. Like, he can just turn the switch on, dog. Like, that's why I like Terrence Crawford so much. And I know I'd have been on his ass in the past. I'm pretty sure you can screenshot some comments I made and all this stuff. But I never said he wasn't an elite fighter. I just didn't know what he would say or do. It was just weird to me, you know what I mean? And but I do know him as a fighter though, and like I said, to me, he's the most accurate puncher in boxing right now, bruh. This could go bad for Earl, man. It really can, but it could go bad for Terrence too. This is fight in a long time, dog. Where's just a bunch of question marks for me, bruh. I really don't know how to go because, like I said, is he going to try to out southpaw Earl, or is he going to be able to weather the storm? Is Earl going to be able to deal with Terrence Crawford counterpunching and his accuracy? You know what I mean? Because Earl's a big bull, man.
I think it's funny because I think we not understanding that how I'm just worried. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm worried about how Errol has kind of plateaued some, and I've just seen him kind of regress from some of the things that he was doing early on. His foot movement it just looked awful.
He still looked the same to me, man.
I'm talking about his just overall. I don't know, man. I don't know how you can say that. He's just like
Earl just does like everything good, really good. You know what I'm saying? Like he got a really good jab. He got a really good. I think his defense is not. I think it's really good. I think it's pretty good. I think his footwork. He gets the way Earl can cut off a ring. You know what I'm saying? He just does everything really good, dog. Like that basic kind of dude that do everything really good, dog. Like that's how I feel about Earl.
I'm gonna keep it a bug with y'all, but I don't think neither one of these guys is in their prime. I don't think neither one of them is the exact, like, of course they're not the same fighter, but I don't think they're both at their best, bro. That's just me. But hopefully we can still get a good fight.
X-Man, a fight like this, you're gonna see the version of Terrence Crawford. You're gonna see the best version of Errol Spence in a fight with this kind of magnitude, dog. You're gonna see,
and I'm sure
you're gonna see.
I'm talking about as far as their physical problems. You know, I'm not down. We gonna get the best of them, but I don't know, man. That's just me, bro. Like,
hey, when you say that, I feel like this when you say that, like, what? Every time you say that.
Nah, that's just my opinion. I know what I'm looking at, bro. Like, that's
right. I know when you don't know what you're gonna get, bro. It's like a Christmas present. You, like when you was a kid, you don't know what you're gonna. You don't know.
Like when I look at Errol particularly, you know what I'm saying, and this is why I was very I was picking Bud, but like when to me the best version of Errol Spence was before the car accident, bro. That's just my opinion, bro. Like, and you can even say in the Danny Garcia fight, I think he still looked like the same version of himself to a degree, but in his last fight, I don't know if it was a layoff or whatever, but he just didn't look like the same. He didn't look like he was in his physical. You know what I'm saying? He didn't look as fast. He looked very heavy on his feet. Like, that was supposed
I thought he put on a great performance.
I'm not saying this performance wasn't, I don't think it was great.
If you say that's not good,
hold on, let me finish what I'm saying. I don't interrupt you. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, in that performance, yes, he finished off very, very strong. But how he started off, know what I'm saying, is very worrisome. What is worrisome for me against Terrence Crawford. He started very sloppy, and throughout the whole fight, he was lunging in. You know, his footing was bad. You know what I'm saying? His positioning with his feet was bad. You know, he looked just very heavy on his feet. When the best Errol Spence I've seen, you know what I'm saying, is when he fought Lamont Peterson, when he fought Kell Brook, when he was taking half steps back. When he was taking half steps back, his punches were more sharp, his jab was more sharp. I didn't see that version of Errol Spence the last fight. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? He looked very slow and lethargic in there. You know what I'm saying? And to his credit, he still was able to dominate Ugas to the likes that nobody in the welterweight division has done. You know what I'm saying? So that's what shows that Errol Spence is still special, although he's not at his best, in my opinion.
Yeah, I can't disagree with none of that really too much. I thought he looked the same, which is like you get it's just a simple, you know, the typical Errol Spence, you know, to go in there and try to just overwhelm somebody and get down with the body attack get down there early. And then Earl start putting shit together, man. And I still think Earl he got a pretty decent. You think he can overwhelm Terrence Crawford, man, and do what he do. But I think that Derrick James, I think they'll show him the lunging. He was lunging and leaning in. I was like, why he keep, you know? And I know he started off a little weird though. I agree with you on that, X. And you know why? Because let's keep it a dollar. Ugas is a tricky, crafty Cuban fighter, bro. Whether you can say what you want about him, he's pretty tricky. You know, it might take you a little time to figure this dude out because Earl went in there and thought he was gonna be, and when he seen that Cuban style and how tricky it was, it took a bit longer to get going because he had to figure that shit out. You know what I mean? But once he did, he took Ugas' best punch when, like you said, you know, he thought he dropped his teeth out and Ugas got them free 1-2 on him. Earl, you know, leg was a little loose. Man, he recovered so quickly and put shit Ugas, man. It was ugly in there for Ugas, dog. And you know, man, if he go in there and do that to Terrence Crawford, man, the rematch gonna be good, man.
I mean, I hear you say that, but man, let's not act like Ugas in the cab driver, man. Like,
oh man, this dude,
bro, he not no. We see him getting beat up bad at 140, man. Amir Iman, a couple guys beat him up at 140. I mean, at the end of the day,
all his fights were split decision losses, except for I think Amir Iman and Earl Spence.
Amir Iman was a UD, but I get what you're saying. I'm not trying to discredit him. I just say this.
That includes Sean Porter.
Yeah, when you get in there with but I thought he won that fight, by the way. I just think we get in there with Bud Crawford, man. It's gonna be to make or break because I don't know if people agree with me. This is me just stepping a second ahead. I believe that Jamel can beat them both, and I think how Bud performs at this fight, I would love to see it. I really would love to see it, and I would love to see who comes out victorious, who can win this one, who has what it takes. I mean, this is going to be a great fight. I mean, I'm just super excited, man. I can't salute to my man Q. What's up, Q, buddy?
Yeah, man, what's popping, man?
We up here talking about this Errol versus Bud fight. What's your thoughts on that fight, man?
It's gonna be a body. Bring your motherfucking suits, bow ties, man. There's gonna be a lot of slow singing and flower bringing. This nigga about to get put in a motherfucking casket. He gonna get stopped to the body. Better believe it. You know what I mean? Or he might, you know what I mean? Or he might get his head took off, man. You just never know.
Who you talking about, Q?
You just never know, man.
Who you talking about?
I'm talking about Earl Spence getting his ass beat, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's all I'm talking about, man. You know, BVO asked me, so I had to tell him. You know what I'm saying? This nigga gonna get cooked,
think that's
man.
gonna happen?
Yes. There's no way Earl Spence is gonna win the fight. We just gotta be honest, man.
You said
he's a black Salido.
No way.
Earl Spence is a black Salido, man. He's getting cooked, bro.
Salido.
Yo, I gotta say this, BVO. My bad, bro. I hate to be this guy, bro, but it's going to Game 7, man.
No.
You talking about Miami?
Is it really?
Yeah, the Celtics won.
Wow.
Wow, that's crazy.
I thought the game came on tomorrow. I'm tweaking, bro.
Man, they gotta sell that. They gotta sell that. They gotta sell that bullshit final somehow.
Yo,
Hey, the
that,
Joker
that
about to win no
they
matter
can't
what.
they can't let Jimmy go, man.
And
Jimmy guaranteed they would win too.
and he had it won too. They had 3 seconds left to get one stop, but they tipped the ball in. The Celtics, they tipped the ball in. They missed the shot. They got the rebound and tipped it in, and they thought it didn't count, but it counted.
And 7, really.
Up.
But you gotta remember though, man, they're a 7th seed anyway. It's not like, you know,
Eighth.
no,
I
8th
don't
seed,
give a
I'm saying
damn.
8th seed.
I they was the 8th, 7th, the 9th. I don't care if they were the play-in team.
They about to blow a
what they
3-0, bro.
If somebody if Jimmy Butler blows a 3-0 lead, dog, they gonna grind his
Done,
ass
bro.
up
I ain't
all
gonna lie.
summer long, bro. They
Yep.
gonna cook him.
Yep.
And
He was laughing
I
and
love Jimmy
shit.
Butler. When the Philadelphia when let Ben Simmons and Brett Brown, and not to switch gears on you, but when they let Ben Simmons and Brett Brown and Sam Hinkie come in and convince, and Brown and Ben Simmons convince the management that Ben Simmons needs the ball in four. That's the only reason Jimmy left us, bro. The only reason he left the Sixers was because all he wanted was the ball in the fourth quarter. Ben can do what he does 1 through 3. Well, come to I need the ball in my hand. I'm bringing the ball up. It's Jimmy Bucket. Brett Brown raised Ben Simmons. Brett Brown been in Ben Simmons' license. He's been in like the 10th grade. You know what I mean? He said, I'm giving the guy the ball. I'm giving my guy the ball. Dog,
Look.
And I'm
Prize
mad
by
at
the boy of the story.
right
That
now,
nigga
man.
Jimmy Butler cooked. All that shit he did is going out the window, nigga.
Damn.
If you blow a 3-0, nigga, erase all that
Yeah,
shit.
we
We'd
chill
Nigga.
on
have been
Jimmy
all right, though, man.
That nigga,
Damn,
that nigga did not show up at all in this game, bro. He cooked, bro.
The Celtics,
When he
you
got
know what I'm saying?
expectations, the man don't show up, bro. When he don't
you
got
know the
expectations,
history-
he show up.
If you know the history between Philadelphia and Boston, like I hate the Celtics. I hate the Red Sox. I'm gonna put it all out there. I hate all of you. I hate the Red Sox. I hate Patriots. I hate anything from Boston. The Celtics. What's the team? The Bruins.
Y'all hate
I hate
winning.
them.
Y'all hate winning.
Nah,
Y'all have never been ahead of none of
What
those
you mean?
conferences.
man,
But
we
let's-
beat them. We
I-
won the Super Bowl, man. I don't even want to do that. Switch it back to boxing. Cleveland ain't never, man. Y'all got one good thing, and that's LeBron James.
Hey, we want to
Damn,
ring.
why
So
he
y'all,
did you like that,
hey,
BBO?
we
That's
want to
crazy.
ring. Hey, has Philly won a ring this year, this decade, or the last decade?
The Eagles.
Oh, wait.
Damn.
No. I'm asking you about your Sixers. Did they win? The one that you season ticket holder to?
No.
Y'all win anything?
No.
Okay.
No, we ain't won
Don't forget,
shit.
we just left the finals like 4 years ago. Let's not talk crazy. Have y'all been out the second round? Let's not talk crazy here, man.
It's brutal, man.
Your boy Embiid is a cab driver, man. Stop playing. Your boy Embiid's a cab driver, man. But,
I'm ready to trade everybody. I'm ready to get rid of them all. James Harden can buy.
hey, but I want to ask you
along.
this. This is a question I want to ask you, Q. I want to ask you this, man. Now, everybody keeps talking about. I'm not talking about everybody. Did you like how Devin Haney said that Floyd Mayweather ruined boxing? What you think about that?
Did I like when he said that?
I'm saying, what do you think about him saying it? Salute to my man Bentley.
I mean, I don't really think much, bro. I mean, that's like what a lot of people think, or I guess. But at the end of the day, shit. I mean, that shit don't mean nothing. Like, oh, Floyd did this. Like, well, I think niggas need to be their own man and stop following behind another nigga. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I'm gonna do this because Floyd is this and all that and this. I don't give a fuck about what the next nigga did. Look at a motherfucker who was better than Floyd. Motherfucker, Floyd not the best boxer to ever live. Like, yeah, he might be one of the highest skilled boxers. He might even be the smartest boxer. But bro, he ain't the best. You know what I'm saying? Like, so at the end of the day, I don't care. Like, these niggas look up to Floyd like the nigga wrote the Bible or something, bro. Like,
yes,
I respect
that's
to the
a good
bull
one.
and all that shit, bro. But
That's a good one. That was good. That was good right there. Yeah, I feel you, dog. Like Floyd, Your favorite fighter, everybody want to be like Floyd. Everybody want to be able to box, not get hit, make all the money, have all the girls, the cars, and the mansions. Hell, all these fighters think they Money Mayweather now, and they all of them skip the pretty boy era. They will write the money. You know what I mean? Money May. You know what I mean? He put in his work, and he just might be the greatest boxer. You know, we talking about boxing. Hell,
Nah, he's not.
I mean, who can get hit like Mayweather?
Not even close. Not even close.
When Floyd Mayweather, all right, I understand they got all these other fighters, but God, man, I wasn't born, dog.
Floyd the best
living,
of his
dog.
era, man. He's just the best of his era, bro. He's not the best.
I'm
bro.
talking about my lifetime. My lifetime. You wasn't watching. I ain't gonna say you wasn't, but we wasn't watching Ali when he was in his bag like when he was, because we wasn't.
It
born.
don't matter, but
It does
a nigga
matter.
still can go back and watch that shit. Yeah. No, it don't, bro. No, it don't.
I
bro.
feel like
really
this.
Don't,
I feel like this of my lifetime. I would have to say Floyd is probably the best, bro. In my lifetime, I'm not saying all time. Back in 19, when Sugar Ray Robinson was doing his thing or whatever, I'm not saying
but that'll be, but it'll be different if you really couldn't go back. It'll be different if, like, damn, it happened and nobody could record it, so we couldn't play it back and see like some of the shit that done. Granted, some people. Like Joe Gans and Sam Langford and a lot of them guys that people put up there, you can't go back and watch a lot of they full fights and shit like that. But at the end of the day, a lot of these guys, a nigga that I would say better than Floyd, a nigga that beat his daddy ass, Sugar Ray Leonard is better than Floyd, bro. Sugar Ray Leonard would be fucking 50. Sugar Ray Leonard would be 49-0, spectacular shit. If he fought everybody on Floyd resume, Floyd would not be undefeated if he fought everybody on Sugar Ray resume. Period, bro. It won't happen. I'm not gonna.
He want to beat the ring.
It's a game. That nigga would beat Hearns, bro. That nigga got his ass beat by Hearns at 147, bro. Fuck, we talking about? Floyd ain't knocking no fucking Hearns out at 147. He gonna get his ass beaten out box, bro.
It was bigger than him. It was bigger than him,
man. We don't know that.
He get cooked. Sugar Ray Leonard to knock Floyd ass out, nigga, just like his fucking daddy, nigga.
Bro. That's not fair, man, bro. I'm gonna tell you why that's not fair. If you said Salvador Sanchez, okay, but Floyd is a featherweight. I mean, Floyd is a lightweight. I mean,
okay. And we talking about Sugar Ray who fought at 160, bro. What are we talking about?
I'm saying
that nigga didn't do that.
He's too big for Floyd. Pause. He's too big for Floyd,
bro.
Man.
He get cooked. He get cooked, bro. He getting cooked by Floyd if they fought. Like, I mean, it's cool. I see what people saying, and that's there it is right there. That people actually sit and think like you really like Floyd. Like, bro, come on, man. Floyd ain't got that type of, like, I ain't even saying because Floyd he throwback, or he come in that era, but the further you go back, the tougher that shit get. And when you bring Floyd, the further you bring Floyd back, bro. No, my nigga, 80s is that era.
Floyd
my
Mayweather
nigga.
would have been sharp, man.
Most of Floyd, Man, yo, I put it like this.
It was a great era.
I put it like this. Floyd is good, but you know what I mean, like niggas like it's niggas like Duran and niggas like Aaron Pryor who is Floyd's favorite fighter. So at the end of the day, like
Pernell Whitaker too,
he you know what I mean.
Floyd
so salute to the bull, salute to the bull, but
Floyd with a what?
He the box who? He the box who?
He said Floyd with a what? Duran. He would have stopped Duran.
He outboxed Duran.
I
said box Duran.
At 130,
boy, said nigga.
At 35, 50, I think Floyd
50. Bro, 50. I'll tell you like this: 30 to 40% of what Floyd was Duran, my nigga. Him trying to do most of that shit that he doing to Duran, he'll get his ass cooked and booked trying to do that shit. That shit, Like that. Come on, man.
But
Duran
let me
beat
ask
the
you,
shit out of Canelo, my nigga.
but let me ask you
Stopped
this.
him probably, my nigga. Come on,
But
stop
let me
it,
ask you this though.
Stop
You
it,
talk about Sugar Ray Leonard. Sugar Ray Leonard played a lot of games, bro. He played a lot of weight games. He made Duran fight him the second time when Duran had to. He was at 190. He had to lose all that weight to fight him, and he never gave a Marvelous one a 15-round fight. He did that corny stuff and fought him in 12 rounds. So let's not play like Ray Leonard didn't do corny stuff to be what he was, bro. He did a lot of corny stuff, bro.
Yeah, bro.
You
And
stop it, bro. My man,
he came off a torn retina in a 3-year layoff to fight Hagler. Fuck is you talking about?
And what did Hagler say? What did Hagler say? What did Hagler say? Hagler said,
bro, was Hagler
at 15 rounds?
Was Hagler and Sugar Ray Leonard's the first 12 round fight ever?
No, that wasn't the first 12 round fight.
All right, then, fuckers, it don't matter.
But
then.
what we
talking about? It don't
Marvelous
matter.
didn't like that. Marvelous didn't like that. He made a whole thing about that.
Okay, Marvelous didn't like that, but how bad did he want to fight?
He did anything to have it.
How bad he want to fight? Same shit we said. Same shit we say about motherfuckers saying about Ryan. Nigga shouldn't have signed a contract, but he wanted that. And at the end of the day, he got more money than Sugar Ray Leonard for that fight. So I don't give a fuck what a nigga think. He got more money than Sugar Ray for that fight because Sugar Ray got all those demands. So at the end of the day, that's cool.
They was making good.
I mean,
how much
it really. You know, Sugar Ray made more than that. I mean, I'll put it like this: Hagler made damn near $10 million more than what the fuck Sugar Ray made for that fight. So
what I'm saying is the fight. All I'm saying is this: Floyd didn't drain people. Floyd fought Oscar at 154. He didn't weight drain him like Pacquiao. What I'm saying is Floyd fought you off your best performance every time. You can't say he didn't. Every time you have when your boy Sugar Ray Mosey won that big fight, he got to fight Floyd. When your boy Canelo beat Austin Trout, he got to fight Floyd. Floyd fought you off your best performance every time.
Sugar Ray didn't fight an undefeated Hearns.
Okay, I mean that's one, but Floyd always did that. Floyd always did that, bro. So that nigga didn't fight Hagler, who was undisputed motherfucking middleweight champion reigning. Off a 3-year layoff, fuckers. That shit, bro. Them two fights alone. Bro,
and you know what else? And you know what else makes Sugar Ray?
And you know that was a split. That should have been a split decision, bro.
Coming up.
Yeah, I mean,
you can't lie,
bro.
Floyd ain't never been no 50-50 fight, bro. That nigga ain't never been no 50-50 fight. What 50-50 fight was in, bro?
Andre Berto.
I thought when he fought Chop Chop, that was a
man. That one 50-50.
I had double-digit losses, nigga.
Niggas cat, bro.
Nigga had double-digit losses. You talking about 50-50 with Chop Chop, nigga? You cap.
That Floyd Mayweather.
Hey, you capped out, Q. I can't mess with you tonight, man. You capped out tonight, bro.
Yeah, you the only one cap, man.
Hey, I understand you want to be Arsenio. Eddie got it, man. I'm talking to your boy Eddie Murphy over here, Q. That dude Q always doing that Joe Budden stuff, bro.
Niggas trying to keep it real. Y'all out here frying for Floyd, nigga. Respect that nigga, bro. But stop, bro. Man, when you start going to the 80s and shit, man, man, come on, man. I ain't gonna lie, I just watched Sugar Ray beat the shit out of Floyd Daddy, my nigga. That shit stopped, bro. That nigga look like he be drinking OEs and shit. Got his ass.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. If an old man Shane Mosey had him reeling with the right hand, bro, man. Look, triangle theories don't work. But if he got hit upside the head by the time he earned that, he going to sleep, bro. Going to fucking sleep, bro.
When you say what was Bert? You know what? I say this. One thing I always got on Floyd about, people don't agree with me on this, but he waited to fight Berto once Berto lost. He didn't fight him when he was undefeated. So I think it had to do with that style. I think that style was a little different. I mean, don't get me wrong. His last fight, that was nothing but a showcase. But when Andre Berto was that dude, he didn't fight him. I mean, at the end of the day, like Roy Jones said it best, man, you can make yourself undefeated if you want. And I'm just trying to say, my man Q is not keeping it real. Ray Leonard played games too, bro. Ray Leonard played a lot of games, bro. I heard one of my favorite fighters, Marvin Hagler, say I had to set the 12-round fight because the B wouldn't take the fight. Just that simple, bro. I mean, let's just call it what it is, man. He said,
man, and that'll be cool if they ain't already do away with fucking 15-round fights. Nigga.
I hear you, man.
They already did away with that shit in boxing. That nigga Hagler just wanted to go old school, bro. Stop that shit.
Hagler wanted it.
Y'all niggas acting like in real life they was still really fighting 15-round fights, and that nigga Hearn and that nigga Sugar Ray said, "Nah, I want this to be the first 12-round championship fight." Nigga, no. I don't give a fuck what the Hagler said, my nigga. No, my nigga. It don't work like that, my nigga. Y'all ain't about to try to get cap out of over here and this shit and confuse niggas. Like, no, bro. That wasn't the first 15-round fight. I mean 12-round fight.
Hold on, who is y'all nigga? Hold on. Who is y'all? I never said none of that crazy shit. I ain't been.
Man, I'm talking to BBO, man.
Hey, man. Your boy Joe Budden make me sick, man. He always come on here talking crazy, man.
Bro, you trying to put the extra on this nigga Floyd, bro.
I was trying to tell you.
This nigga right here was about to punch a nigga because a nigga said what Devin Haney said ain't that serious, bro. This nigga was ready to come through the goddamn computer, bro.
Yeah, he was snapping.
You a goofball, man. You a goofball, man.
That shit, Devin Haney. I mean, you got to keep it a buck, man. Devin Haney, that shit was disgusting, man. I mean, he ain't really say shit, bro. I mean, he ain't say shit. A lot of niggas ain't already been saying.
Bro, you ain't hear me doing no cussing about. You ain't hear me cuss one time about Devin Haney, bro. I don't be cussing.
A lot of niggas already said that already.
No punk like Devin Haney, bro. At the end of the day, all I said
is he called out Regis though. You know what I'm saying? He want to fight Regis.
That's sad.
Keep it a buck. That nigga need to be in the gym right now, nigga.
Hey, but nigga said he gonna duck the fade. He calling niggas out. Let's see if he stick to it and fight the nigga.
But that's good talk though. You know what I mean? We gonna say what you do because I see what you saying on Twitter, but out your mouth you said a fucking fill out fight at 40. Nigga, Regis ain't no fill out fight. But if he feel like he gonna do it, nigga, do that shit. I don't even want to see you on there capping talking about, man, Eddie ain't answering my phone. Motherfucker, you and Eddie done made millions together. That nigga, man, quit playing, bro. If you called that nigga once, FaceTime him the second time, bro. Quit doing that, bro. You know Eddie gonna pick that shit up.
I mean, Eddie was the same.
He set that fight right up.
I ain't gonna lie.
What about
you? Right. Go ahead.
I was asking when that nigga Eddie just slighting Devin Haney talking about he not got no value or some shit like that.
The same thing he said about Canelo.
He don't got value without the belt.
So why would he answer the phone? So Devin probably did call that nigga. You never know.
That's what they gonna do when they get them belts off Devin.
Man, bro, he signed Regis too, so he already got Regis fighting this little fill-in dude in a couple weeks.
But that's his little homecoming fight.
So if he can get the number. So if he can get a Devin Haney scalp, my nigga, in the meantime of Matias after, my nigga, like run the fade, my nigga. At the end of the day, nigga, don't even you ain't even if you want to fill in, bro, hit up my nigga Africa, my nigga. Go and hit up Africa, see where you at, my nigga. You need to work on. You need to fight a boxer anyway. He needs to fight a boxer anyway. I mean, Devin is Mr. Smoke, undisputed, bro.
But I'm just saying, Africa's kind of dangerous, bro. Like,
I mean, Devin is Devin, bro. Devin is Devin, bro. Devin is Devin.
That shit to my nigga too.
I don't know if he got enough experience, but I say him and Hitchison, man, Devin just stay far away from him. They might beat the dog out of him, man. Like,
so what's up with Devin, bro?
Because he has this thing for Devin Haney. I don't understand it. It's crazy. He got this thing for Devin Haney, man.
I'm asking, okay, so what? Like, you tell me what's up with Devin. Like, what do he need to do next? Who you think he could beat at 140? Yeah. Since you ain't gonna cap about it.
I'm not. I think that I agree with you, or I don't remember who was saying it because I'll be reading the comments. I'm just turning back on my screen, but I think that if Devin Haney talking about, I call Eddie to see what's up with Regis, I think that if he doesn't defend them titles against Tank and Shakur, he don't got no other choice. So for him to go right at Regis, who has a WBA, and Regis just did that deal, he got to Nah, he got WBC.
Yeah, he got WBC. Bro.
Hell yeah, real scrap that green money thing, man.
All right, okay,
Yeah.
my apologies, my bad, my mistake. So he got the WBC. He can jump right in there, and man, that would be a good fight, man. You know, for Dev. You know, Regis is wild. Regis is gonna come at you. You know, but if he does that, I'm cool. Anything Dev can do can be good for me. If he goes Regis, Shakur, or Tank, I'm cool with all three. I don't see him fighting any people that we don't want to see him fight, no Rollies or nothing like that. And even that would be entertaining, believe it or not. But
Who does he beat?
I mean, it's gonna be tough, man, for the kid. I need to, you know, the kid got in the gym.
Look, I ain't even tripping on who he gonna beat.
I want to hear Prize Fighter say who this nigga can beat.
At 140?
Because that's what BBO talk about. BBO talk about the nigga regular. Like, we keeping it a bean. Like, if BBO and other people like me ain't capping about the nigga being regular, he should be able to beat these guys, or at least like you.
I'm not
for real.
I'm the way I see it is I gotta see the fights.
Well, I'll say this. Prize. I'm gonna defend you on it.
I think. Hold on. No, I don't need nobody to defend.
My bad.
I think Regis and Devin might be a 60-40 fight. I favor Regis a little bit because he's a little bit bigger. But who's to say Devin gonna fill out nice at 140 and come in there and jab hole and do what he needs to do? Whatever he does, the win. But I'm not gonna say he can't beat Regis. I'm not gonna say he don't have no chance. So I think Regis is the fight for Devin. He's a little awkward. Regis' program is a little awkward. He swings a little wild. I think he's good though. I think he's, you know, you could argue. I think Josh Taylor the best 140, but I think this Josh's last fight at 140. So I would just go with Regis. And I think Devin can beat him. Absolutely, I think Devin can beat Regis' program. I think it's a 60-40 fight. Hold on, you asked me a question. I'm answering the shit, but my shit cap because I got an opinion. It's a fucking opinion. We don't know yet.
No, I'm just saying
we got
cap,
to see the
bro.
fight because anything can happen.
That's what we do.
A cut can happen. I'm always bringing this up. A cut can happen. Some shit can go on in the fight, and somebody can be up a couple rounds on the scorecards, and he the one to fight. Then y'all gonna be like, "Oh, it was a headbutt." We don't know. It's a whole fight. We got
Devin could.
But he asked me a question. He asked. I'm just saying, it could be a headbutt.
If Devin and Regis fight, bro, it's gonna be like this, bro. It's
we don't know
it's
that.
gonna be like this, bro.
Like Regis said. Regis said it's gonna be death by 1,000 left hands, nigga. That's what Regis said.
That's fine. And if
death by 1,000 left.
And if Regis win, I would give him 100% credit. I wouldn't make no excuses for Devin Haney. I would say, yo, Regis is who I thought he was anyway. So I think Regis is a dog. I'm glad. Shout out to Regis program. I like him. You should follow him on Instagram. He is a gym rat. He's always in the gym. He's always in the gym. He's always in shape. I'm so glad that he's getting his fight in New Orleans. I'm so happy to see him
fight Hitchison.
Ain't nobody got a chance of being Regis at 140 except for Josh Taylor and I maybe Richard Hitchens.
Maybe.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe.
Hitchens can beat.
But I don't think he's ready yet.
Man, my nigga
get knocked out right now.
He do not fuck with Sabrio Matias, bro. He do not fuck with Matias. That nigga gonna walk through and run through a nigga, man. He gonna walk through your shots and run through you, my nigga.
He has to kill Devin.
I'll say this though.
Man.
I'll
all
say
the big punchers killed Devin.
I think Devin can beat that dude that they robbed Rolly against. I think he could beat Ishmael, whatever his name was. I think he would beat him. But let's be honest, man. He's regular, man. And like my man said it best.
Hold up now. Let me say
this comment real quick. What he say? Right. They better not sleep on Regis. Regis might mess around the 11th round, Devin, but like they Lomachenko. Hey, but let's remember this though. And I'm gonna
do it way earlier.
But remember this, you know that Loma almost stopped Devin that 11th round, bro. Like that boy Devin, like he's ready to go to sleep, man. Like he looked kind of sleep. He had his pajamas on, man. You do that stuff against Hitchison. I mean, I don't know, bro. I think Hitchison and that one dude.
Hitchens, man.
Hitchens. Okay, bro. I said it wrong. Anyway.
Hitchens.
You know that's not even his real last name. He just changed that shit for the image.
Oh, it's Hitchens. I thought it was Hitchinson.
Yeah, he probably got a crazy ass lad.
Yeah, he's some Haitian shit, bro. He just changed it. At first, this shit was some other shit. I don't remember what it is.
I really want to see him fight Gary Russell's brother. I think that'd be a good fight. Them two will be a good fight, and I think the winner should
We
get
gotta
a
go
title shot.
47 for that.
I like the Montana Love shit though. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I ain't mad at it.
that's a good fight. But I,
Is that
I'll say this-
who is Montana Love fighting next? Because he lost his last
You
fight.
fight Africa.
Oh, word.
He fight Hitchens.
But that's official.
Word. I ain't hear that fight getting announced. That's what's up.
Hey, when you see him in the gym, man, what does he look like in the gym, man? 'Cause I know you said you know.
Oh, me? Oh, shit. You asked the right person, man. Because, you know, he's from my city, man. You know, I like to rep the niggas from my city that's good, man. I think he one of those dudes, him, Shoo. You know, B-Hop, you little B-Hop, you know, he out of there, bro. You know, I don't
Nah,
fuck with him.
I ain't writing them off, but I
You know
can.
what I'm saying? But,
I
yeah,
already wrote him.
one of my guys that train with me, he's well on his way to becoming pro. He sparred with Africa a lot, you know. And Africa be busting him up, you know what I'm saying? You know, because Africa got that experience. But, you know, he's learning a lot from Africa. And what I see from Africa, bro, his jab is the best thing about his work. His jab. That's he starts with that, he finishes with that. After every combination he ends with that, that's his way he make his money. You know what I'm saying? His defense, he working on his defense. His defense is probably, I would say, the second best aspect about his game. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't think the defense that good, but I think that's the second best aspect. He takes that very serious. But who I can tell, bro, is just the jab. You know what I'm saying? I want to see him add a little bit more combinations to that. You know what I'm saying? Because now, in his last fight, I didn't see a lot of combinations because it was pressure being applied to him. You know, he had to like, you know, he was, I don't want to say panicking, but it was something different for him. So I didn't see the same combination that he was using against the lower competition that he was facing.
Bro.
You know, so that's why I want to see him work on. But yeah, he gets a lot of good work with a lot of good guys. You know, he sparred with Shakur a lot, sparred with Terrence Crawford, so he doing the right things for the fans. So, you know what I'm saying? But I just want to see him add a little bit more combinations and get a lot more aggressive. You know, that's the two things I just feel like he lacking.
Bro,
Yeah, he's
Alexis
only
Rocha
7-0.
walking out with this Mexican bitch so motherfucking thick with these big ass titties, man. I don't know who she is, but they got this mariachi band and shit. This nigga got this thick ass Mexican singing walking him out, bro. It's crazy right now. But yeah, Alexis Rocha about to fight. I think it's crazy. She thick as fuck. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Talking about Joe Budden, man.
Bro, I'm telling you, man. Change that shit on the zone, man. That shit crazy. That bitch gun thick, my nigga. Huh?
I seen that. Yo, hey, you think Rocha gonna knock him out like he did that one dude that he bought up to 147?
I don't know nothing about this dude he fight, man. But you already know this showcase like a motherfucker. You know how Oscar do, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And nigga, you know how Oscar do, my nigga.
Ever since that dude, what's his name? I don't know his name, but he put the beast to what's his name? Gabriel Flores. That nigga he won the world title. That nigga been doing his shit, bro. I fuck with it. I forget.
You talking about damn, what's
Lopez? Last name Lopez, I think.
Yeah.
He just knocked out Conor with 1 punch. Destroyed that man.
I seen that shit.
I want to see Shoo get some more fights under his belt before we throw him on out there though, because I do like him though. He nice.
Man, ain't nobody throwing. Yeah, niggas ain't throwing Shoo out there. He just fucking like
he got 7 fights.
receptive.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he Shoo just popular because he receptive to fans. Like he real cool.
Yeah.
He get in front of that camera.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan of him. Yes.
But he not. But Shoo is not a nigga like they fast tracking or no shit like that. Like he just out there. You know.
I mean,
a lot of people throw his name. He's really good. People throw his name out there, and I just be like, man, I want to let the kid get some rounds in first.
The thing about
he knocked everybody out except for like what 3 people.
The thing about him is, he got the right team behind him. They're very like it was for a point in time. This man was a superstar in the amateurs, bro. Like every time you see him at that event, you know. I see him around all the fucking time. You know what I'm saying? I would just with him with his pops at the they had this little bus where they take niggas to the fight. I was just with him. You know what I'm saying? Real cool people. You know, like he got a good team behind him. Like since he was young, like they've been trying to going very slow, taking things one step at a time. So it was a point where niggas was like, damn, when this nigga gonna turn pro? You know, I think he 24, 25 now. You know what I'm saying? So he not the youngest of the young. You know what I'm saying?
He's 26.
Oh, he's 26. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
So he's taking it very slow, but you know, at some point you have to speed it up because he took it very slow in the amateurs. You know, and that's a good thing. So, you know, I want to see him when it's time for him to take that step up. You know, even though I know him personally, I got to keep it real. If he has to be ready for the challenge because it's been a lot of slow preparation, slow through the amateurs, then to the pros. So when that step up come, I know he better be prepared, bro, because it's been a lot of preparation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like Shushu Carrington at 140. You know, he's nice. He like 5. What is he like 5'8", 5'9"?
Yeah, 5'8".
You know, yeah. So I agree with you. I think I still even though at the age of 26, I still think homie needs some rounds. But I think he's gonna be ready to go though. By the time he like 28, maybe he go. You know, like I said, some of these dudes stick around amateurs too long. You know, but it is what it is. You know,
Man,
so,
he don't even look 26 too. That's the crazy part, bro.
he look like a kid. Yeah, I know.
I think
Like
if he
a
get in
kid.
there with the
Yeah,
right
he young,
dude,
but
man.
he came off that like that COVID year, but
Yeah, he lost
I
a year
think one
too.
of I think one of the dudes he beat, you know, early that they end up being a gold medalist. So Shushu
Oh, you talking about the
beat,
one with the shag? Then the back.
yeah,
Yeah, I know you talking about.
yeah, and he beat that dude. So like Shushu, man, he just moving at a good pace. Like just the best thing about Shushu to me, like his style, bro. I just like that style of fight. I like,
Mhm.
you know, he get down, that nigga bang, but he
He did
defensively
everything.
responsible. He not like, you know what I mean. He not too. He don't look rough around the edges. He look just right. So it's just about getting them rounds with different styles and opponents before they just, you know, turn them up to, you
To
know,
the
the
Wolves,
world
yeah.
level because once you fighting for titles and shit like that, it ain't no more matchmaking. You can only matchmake for so long, but then when a nigga be contender and he going to be a champion, that's it ain't no more matchmaking. So just right now he just pick them, get the right fights, and I think
And
they've been picking them right, except that last dude that he just put the beats on. That's why he about to come. Know what I
Method Man, that's
mean?
Method Man's right there, man.
That's Method Man's, yeah.
Yeah.
Who Shushu?
No, we talk about his last opponent who he fought.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, but
Wait,
Shushu, I like him. He's a dog from Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? I think he gonna give him. He just need a couple more rounds, and you know, like I said, he's 26, so they're gonna have to fast track him now. You
I
know,
want to
About
see.
I just want to
three,
see
four
two
more
more
fights.
fights. I just want to say, I'll say, yeah, okay, I wouldn't disagree with that. Yeah,
I'm gonna ask you
and then
this:
put him in there with a dog after that. You know what I mean?
do you think he a better prospect than what's the one guy? I just got his name, man. The guy
Tiger
135.
Johnson,
Yeah,
Tiger.
Yeah, hell
yeah.
yeah. I think he got more promise than him.
Yeah,
I
word.
mean,
Yeah,
as far as like what we seeing, as we've been seeing from the last couple fights, but you know, I think that's just like Shushu, man. His styles. Now Tiger looked like he ain't been working on the things he need to be worked on. But one
Mm-hmm.
thing I see about Shushu, that he work on certain things, and that's what they do in the ring, and you can see it. You can hear it when he talk about it. Like, yeah, we were working on this, and that. You know, when you hear his coaches in the corner when they talking about him, like, no, don't do that, do it like this, and that's just what we've been getting. Tiger, on the other hand, you know, it just seemed like, you know, he like in in not the last fight, but the fight before that, it seemed like he was trying to show that he could box a little bit, not look for the knockouts, but you kind of see him get a little lackadaisical. The dude hit him with, he got hit with a couple big shots, and even in this last fight, it looked like kind of the same thing, just trying to tighten up on the boxing, not just go for the knockout. But in the midst of that, he did get caught with some big shots and go 12 with a guy that I say people was looking for him to knock out, because everybody else pretty much got stoppages on their card except him. So I mean, Tiger just needs to, you know, kind of.
I think with Tiger, man. My bad. I'll let you go after this, Q. X. I think Tiger's problem is he need to lose, and I know that sounds bad, but I think once he loses, I think he'll be a different fighter. I don't know if y'all remember like Tevin Farmer, but once he lost, he was like a different fighter. I think a loss might humble Tiger because at the end of the day, he really does. I think he's living too much off that natural talent, man. And he gonna want to do somebody who's more talented than him, and he gonna lose. I think
he fight at welterweight, right?
I don't know. I think 140. But
he fought at 140.
But look. I totally disagree with I get what you going where you going with it. I totally disagree with the loss thing though, because the politics don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what'll happen if he lose over there on Top Rank, and it's this early in this shit. You know what I'm saying? But look, I agree a lot with Q was saying. I think the difference between him and Shushu is Tiger, like, you know, and this was a good word that Q used earlier. Like he rough around the edges, bro. You know, he balls to the wall. He's straight speed ahead. You know what I'm saying? With Shushu, he more cerebral. You know, more patient. You know, a lot more polished. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, this goes back to what I said about his team, making sure he's taking his time to work on the things so he'd be prepared to do certain things. You know what I'm saying? So he could look different from the rest. And we're seeing that. He look way more polished than if you take a look at them two, you would think this man been pro for years over Tiger Johnson. You know, they turned pro virtually the same time. So
hey,
look,
E,
what?
it ain't K Shushu coach, right?
K Karoma,
yeah. Who ain't he Tiger coach? Or who was Tiger coach?
I don't even know.
I'll go check.
I could have sworn that Tiger fought at welterweight because didn't he?
Nah, he had 35. All them, because when I look at him, I would just see him, Keyshawn Abdullah. It's like I know they gonna fight. They gonna mix it up in a couple years. They just got to get their name up. And that's why, like Shushu, and then I interrupted E, but he is in a weight class where people starving for it. In welterweight, you're not starving for like the next star because you already got Ryan and Tank and Shakur and Devin, and they ain't even fought yet. So niggas ain't trying to just shoot and rush up Abdullah and Tiger. Keyshawn putting himself up there because, you know, he the silver medalist, but Shushu at 126 is dire, especially since Valdez gone, Navarrete gone, and then you just getting a little resurgence of Robisi and stuff like that. So, you know, people just looking for that next 126 dude.
Is Gary done, you think?
Gary Russell?
Yeah.
Nah, he ain't done.
Man, Al don't fuck with no nigga named Gary with the last name Russell.
Why you say that, man?
All right. It's over with for them niggas, man. I'm telling you.
I don't know.
You see
I don't know what's up
Antoine.
with them, man.
Antoine
has some
gone.
speed.
Gary Russell cooked, and then they little brother Antonio, the dude that he got beat up by the dude Navarrete knocked out, and y'all know that dude is about to, and y'all know he about to get a title shot, right? That dude to beat up Gary Russell brother, he fighting for the title in a couple weeks, maybe next month or something like that on PBC. So he is done with them Gary niggas, man.
I don't think they done.
Niggas no title.
I don't think they done. I don't think they done, bro. I think they Gary Antoine, you know, he still hasn't lost yet. I think there's some fights out there for him, but I don't know why they like. I kind of agree with you. I don't disagree with you when you say like Al don't rock with them like that, because it seems like he don't. You know what I mean? Why isn't Gary Antoine, you know, fighting in a title fight right now? You know, so I agree with you.
You think he deserves a shot?
Why he get took out the rankings? Niggas not
that
even
was
in
crazy.
A ranking no more,
I know.
bro.
Like out of nowhere, he's just
so is he paying for his ranking spot, or is the suits, the people behind him, paying for that spot? So, because when I look at that, that's why I say Al not fucking with them niggas, because if he is over your payment for you to be ranked in a sanctioning body, and you get took out it, I can only assume that you're not paying that sanctioning body to be ranked anymore. Or they just got something in there like, oh, we gonna line you up with Rolly or some shit. But
he froze up.
BBO froze up, but
The BBO with the little booty face, man. I forgot to say that. Nigga got that Negro Leagues mustache on. Anybody ever told BBO that nigga look like Anthony Anderson?
I was trying to think of it. Hell yeah, bro.
Negro League.
I've heard that forever, bro.
He got that nigga got that Hank Aaron mustache, Negro League mustache.
He looked just like how Anthony Anderson looked in my baby's daddy movie. That's it right there.
Oh God, that's what I was thinking. My baby's daddy, nigga.
That shit was.
You said what? I didn't hear nothing y'all said.
You said Anthony Anderson, my baby's daddy. Look at that nigga, man. Soul patch having that nigga. Cuz got the soul patch. He ain't cut off the soul patch. This nigga crazy, man. Shout out to BBO, man. Don't sell them whips, man. What you sell, man? You the top seller. You the top seller of May. He the top seller of May, man. Congratulations to my nigga BBO, man.
I don't sell.
They paid for his haircut, nigga.
I don't sell
no more. BBO haircut, nigga.
You a goofball. I don't sell no more. You a goofball, man.
When you sold your first car,
I'm tripping on his camera not moving. Well, he froze up. I can still hear him, but he froze up a little.
Hey, they froze this shit so we can roast him real quick. It's just we get him till his camera turn back on.
That shit was funny as hell right there.
Hey, gunplay, get off me, man. I know you want to keep going on me, gunplay, but let me go, man.
That shit was funny as hell, bro. He said the Negro League mustache.
He said the Negro League. See, I ain't hear that. I ain't hear.
You got. Oh me, you got that Negro League joint. Willie Mays mustache.
No, this that Carl Weathers. This that Carl Weathers mustache. This that Apollo Creed. You don't know about this Carl Weathers, man.
Nah,
it's that Carl Weathers.
That's that Hank Aaron number 42 mustache.
That boy said the Negro League stash.
Yeah, that is some old ass man shit you got going on over there, though.
Man, why this nigga Alexis Roche up in this bitch? What these niggas is tripping in the ring right now. I don't know what they doing.
I can't believe you said that's Canelo fan. You sick, man.
That was so crazy, now.
Hey, I was watching something, man. What's that dude's name? Southpaw.
This nigga man.
He had a whole bunch of messages getting in the back of a truck tumble. These are all the fans.
There's something wrong with that nigga Southpaw. Yo.
Southpaw sick, man. He always. Go ahead.
Yeah. Man, that nigga Southpaw got some of the funniest edits, my nigga. Like
ever, yo.
I gotta salute that nigga for how we put them videos together, bro.
Yeah, I never caught one. I even never caught one.
You gotta go up there and look at some of his
his editing up there with yours, bro.
Yeah, I gotta check it out,
bro. He nice with the
and
editing
shit, funny as hell. And if you hate
Canelo, he funny. He don't like Canelo fans, and he don't like niggas from Cali.
Yes.
He be like niggas from Cali is soft. Cause go in on Devin and shit. That shit be funny.
I don't even take it. I can't take like a lot of shit he be saying. Sometimes I can't take it serious, but shout out to Southpaw, bro. That shit is some of the funniest shit in the YouTube boxing community.
And that nigga be getting in the ring, showing his sparring and shit, beating up on niggas and shit.
Right.
That shit.
I want to see him fight the crazy white boy. What's the boy that fight Wilder? What's his name? Charlie Zelenoff.
Yeah, Charlie Clips.
Yeah, I want to see that nigga get in there with the white.
I don't know
boy.
what he was called.
The nigga that be punt that you remember the white frail guy, the white frail guy who be punching niggas off guard and shit. He be like, we gonna spar, okay. And then y'all touch gloves, then that nigga hit you, bro.
Tee off when you are crazy. Yo,
I never seen that. I never seen that before.
Go to when you get off, you have to see this, bro. Type in, go to YouTube and type.
Yeah, he probably seen it before. He probably just don't remember.
I know that because he a boxing fan, so I know that
he definitely seen that shit.
He just don't know. He don't know his name. Go type in Charlie Zelenoff and try to spell Zelenoff the best you can. Charlie Zelenoff, put boxing on the end of it. His videos gonna come up. But he fought Wilder. He got in there with Wilder. You don't remember the Wilder beat the white boy up?
And when that He didn't even
What
get
you
in there.
mean,
They was
like
outside the ring, nigga. no head gear, nothing.
what you
Yeah.
talking about the shit? We talking about the shit where it said Wilder beating up a fan?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That
Charlie
shit.
Zelda, but he got other videos.
I seen that. I'm gonna be honest, bro. That shit made me mad, bro.
Nah,
That
forget
nigga
that.
Wilder,
He
Nah,
got,
you don't know what that nigga be
no,
doing.
you don't know the
dumb
history. You don't know
sloppy,
the
my
history.
nigga.
Nah.
Oh, you
don't
talking
know
about?
the
No,
history.
I'm saying like Wilder, a professional boxer, looking dumb sloppy against that nigga, bro. Any real nigga to just pink, like bust that nigga up quick. That nigga Wilder was swinging wild and shit. I'm like, man, that I'll tell you like this. That's all Fury had to watch. That's all the tape Fury had to watch to know he was gonna beat Wilder ass, nigga. Was that shit right there? That nigga Wilder, I was like, hell no, bro. He better
Probably
stop
fight it
that
like
shit,
that.
man.
Hey,
On me, niggas was quiet. I was the only one laughing. He was looking like the little Mexican nigga in your avatar.
Hey,
talking
man.
about what?
Hey man, one thing
Nah,
about
I'm not.
Wilder, bro,
I'm snacking on some shit, so I ain't
that
gonna
second,
all
that
in the mic.
second fight was nuts, man. That second fight was nuts, bro. Like when I see
Man,
him
it
beat
was
Wilder
nasty
like
for-
that, I was
nasty
sick,
for
bro.
Wilder.
Man, bro, this shit crazy.
But I gotta ask y'all a real question, and then we
Yes,
ain't
sir.
even gotta stay on it too long. But for real, like for real, do y'all think Devin Haney is serious about fighting Regis, bro?
Absolutely,
Like,
100%.
Absolutely.
In his
not.
next fight?
I'm gonna say,
Absolutely.
hold on, let me go first. I'm gonna say this, bro. I could only go with this nigga energy, show. You know what I'm saying? The nigga ain't, he ain't fighting no light touches, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I know that nigga look, suspect in his last fight to some people, but I can't judge him. I can't judge him based off of how he looked or how
One
people
performance.
think he looked in the performance. I gotta it's all about what he feel. You know what I'm saying? He's still confident enough to go and talk to Regis and say, "Oh, I'm coming at you" and all this after he see the outrage of the fight. You know what I'm saying? People opinions and shit. So I'm
Regis
just
do got a fight coming though.
Yeah, but it's on time.
You know how
though.
niggas be
After-
trying to build off niggas' name.
After this
I
fight-
get that, but
I don't
Devin,
know.
Devin has not shown me that nigga ducking the big fights. You know what I'm saying? So I can't just automatically. You know what I'm saying? Well, he's showed me that he willing to fight the best. You know what I'm saying? Until he do otherwise, I gotta it gotta be consistent. I gotta be consistent with what he been showing. He been fighting good competition.
He don't have nowhere else to run either.
I think he's serious about it. You know what I'm saying? Will he do it is a different story. But I think he's serious in winning that fight. That's just me.
Okay.
Devin don't got nowhere else to run either. You know what I mean? He knows everybody's watching him. Devin's a young boy. He's on social media heavy. You know what I mean? Believe it, trust me when I tell you. Devin Haney's on social media, Instagram, Twitter. He read the comments. He do all of that. He knows he don't got nowhere to run, dog. Who he gonna fight? He don't got nowhere to run. He got to fight.
Devin Haney can always fight him.
Who? He got to fight Tank, Ryan.
This
not Ryan.
video.
He got to fight Tank.
Who you got? Would
gotta
you put
fight
up a
Tank.
taxi driver?
Shakur.
You put up Hasbulla, man. Come on.
I'm just saying that'd be a good fight for Devin, man. See what he
He
can
got
do.
to
man.
fight Tank.
Nah,
He's not gonna fight
That's a
in
good
no
fight
Regis,
for
man.
Method.
He's not
That's a
gonna
good
fight
fight
no.
for Method, man.
He ain't gonna fight no cab driver. You know, he gonna fight the best, bro.
And you know what made me laugh whenever I hear people saying that. And Deontay's my dude, bro. I wonder did he had the egg in his gloves then. That's what everybody told me. He had eggs in his gloves and all that goofy stuff. He just lost, man.
Cook that nigga.
He just lost, man. He just lost, man. Gotta keep it a buck, man.
Man, relax. He just got put in a slow cooker, man.
That was one of the best heavyweight fights ever. That third fight.
I wouldn't say best. I would say entertaining. Most entertaining. Not best.
I give you that. Okay.
I'll put it how you put the Floyd Mayweather shit in my lifetime that I got to see live. That was the best heavyweight fight in my lifetime that I got to
facts.
see
It
live.
Fact.
For sure. Trilogy for sure. Like in that fight,
And I them Riddick Bowe, Evander Holyfield when I was a young boy, them fights was really
how old
good.
is you?
Come on, man. I'm around the block, I'm around.
I'm saying like them jumps was in 92 and shit.
And I was a young boy in 92, and them fights was man. I was a big fan of Riddick Bowe, man. And when he beat,
How old was you when?
got
How old was you when you got to see them fights?
I don't know. I was a young boy. You heard?
Yo, I showed out your age, man.
Come on, man. You got a lot of questions about me. Let's
We
keep it
grown
boxing.
men, bro. He just
Right.
I'm
And
just
I'm a grown
asking
man.
that.
And I'm a grown man, so keep it boxing. When I was a young boy, y'all want to know how old I am, what I look like, all that extra shit. Like,
Nigga
man,
asked you how you look like, bro.
And I'm telling you,
I just
ain't that
said, how
serious,
old
bro.
was you when
It
you
ain't
seen
that
the
serious.
fight, bro? It ain't like, you know what
It
I'm
ain't
saying?
that deep.
I was a kid.
It's
And,
not that deep, bro.
I was a kid.
Yeah, this nigga act like we gonna
Exactly, bro. Like, what the hell?
this nigga.
I was a
Hey,
kid.
man,
I'm gonna say that. I was a kid.
Shout out to
and,
Prize Fighter, man. He
you
ain't watched
already
that
know.
fight, man. That's all. I was gonna say.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Y'all niggas probably
Nigga ain't
y'all
see
niggas
that,
probably
nigga.
was in diapers. Y'all probably never even saw that fight in real time.
No, hey, my man,
was
and
funny,
Bryce,
bro.
my brother, man, he was a nice kid.
Yo,
I was
Yeah.
a
Nigga, we just watched that fight at the barbershop yesterday. No
Hell
cap,
no.
nigga.
Hell no.
Oh God, nigga, I got
I
the
said you
TV
ain't
straight
see it,
across from
but
me
I
at the
saw it.
barbershop.
But I saw it when it
I
came
know,
on TV,
nigga.
though.
I was 2 years old. I know I
Right.
didn't see it, nigga. I
All
know
right.
I didn't see it.
I
I'm not
saw all
claiming
3 of the
to.
fights.
You said that's why I said you
Yeah,
capping.
and the fights was the fights was the best. I know y'all niggas are salty that y'all wasn't around.
I ain't so I really
yeah.
don't care. I don't even know what you talking about, folks.
Nigga, I ain't mad because I ain't no old ass nigga, man. I'm
You
happy
salty.
with every nigga. Nah, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to
Already.
you and
You
your birth
already
certificate,
know.
man.
Yeah, shout out to that.
Hey, but man, so what's the
Yeah.
first? All jokes aside, what's the first fight all y'all seen, man?
Oh, damn, that's a good fucking question. This nigga with the good question, finally.
That nigga
goofy,
said
man.
finally.
Yeah, he's a goofy man.
Nigga.
Can't help it. They can't help it.
Damn, I don't fucking know,
Prize
bro.
Fighters was Prize Fighters was Riddick Bowe's.
Mm-mm.
Damn.
Never.
Nah, I'm bullshit. What was yours, E, man? Let me stop.
Yeah, I don't. First fight I really sat down and watched live, bro. I probably say, damn, that shit crazy. Yeah, I probably say McGregor and Floyd, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Yep.
God damn.
Yep.
You like I'm not even gonna comment on that shit. I'll keep it right on pushing. Your first fight was Floyd and McGregor.
Yeah.
I thought you said you was gonna keep on pushing and then he gonna get
Wait. What you saying? What you saying?
That's crazy to me. That's just crazy to me.
You better be careful, man. You know, X might come in like Hasbulla, man.
I
You
don't
gotta
give
be
a
careful.
fuck. I don't give a fuck about what nobody talking about, bro. You already
He
know.
a young nigga, so I mean he a young nigga, so that's not like
I ain't start watching boxing until around when I started boxing. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't my nigga. Like I feel like I know enough for since
my first fight that I saw. God damn, boy, it had to be, man. I was real young.
You start casual, then you
had to be my
turn into a hardcore. That's how it works, nigga.
It probably had.
Well,
to be
the first fight you watched live, bro.
Mike live.
Yes, bro. That's what he just said. You watch little.
I can't really say, nigga. Well, shut the hell up and let me goddamn say what fight I fight live, nigga. You asked me a question, nigga. Can I talk or no? Can I talk or no? All right.
Talk, bro.
God damn, nigga. You asked me. See, I can't really say who because I go out. Like I said, I'm a boxing junkie. I went to as a young boy. I went to fights in Philly.
Oh God!
You know, there was no name niggas, but the famous gym that I was in was the Blue Horizon. Do your research. And,
all right, what was the first fight you watched though?
I don't know their names, my nigga. They were just
you don't remember the first professional.
No, I don't remember their names.
I said
because you don't know your history.
The first fight
I watched fights. I watched fights in the Blue Horizon. Okay, so it'd be like local niggas. They professionals. They getting paid. It's no headgear. They professionals, but they're not goddamn James Toney or Bernard Hopkins all the time. It's goddamn Daquan Johnson versus Delonte Moore or some shit. Some two niggas. I don't know who they are, but I went to them.
Who Daquan? I know who the hell Daquan Johnson is, bro.
No, first of all, I made that name up off the top of my head. Both those names. So maybe he is real.
Do you know that a dude named Daquan Johnson, Aaron Pryor knocked the fuck out?
Yeah, Aaron
A dude
Pryor,
named
he give me
Daquan
that.
Johnson. He boxed in the Kronk
Yeah.
Learn
gym.
about him.
Like
I
I
don't
know
know
my
nothing about
history of
him.
this shit. So I
No,
heard you say we don't know our history.
Talk
I
that
know,
shit,
I
man.
don't know
I
that.
know
I
about that shit.
don't know.
But
So what we
I don't
talking
know
about?
nothing about him.
I'll make it a little bit lighter. The first fight I ever seen live watching, I was watching with my cousin, man. We was watching Lennox Lewis. He on the FUBU shorts, and he fought he fought Klitschko, one of the Klitschkos. It was not the Klitschko. He fought Shannon the Cannon, and man, he beat him to death.
That nigga was
Hold
in
up
hospital
though.
for weeks.
I'm a little insulted, bro, because I feel like this man tried to slight me, bro. Because I said, at least I ain't get up here and cap, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You start off as a casual nigga, and you
What
and,
I say?
and you
What
turn
I
into
say that was
hardcore.
cap?
No.
You be getting emotional, X. It's just a joke,
Yeah.
bro.
No,
Yeah.
it ain't no.
It's just a joke.
No.
You be getting emotional, bro.
Hold
Can't
on.
nobody.
Let's get
Hold
into
up.
it.
Can't
Let
nobody.
me say what I said. Let me say what I
Can't
said.
nobody
Let's
say.
get right into it.
Can't nobody say. Can't nobody.
Look, BBO, hold up, bro. Let
ahead.
that man say it's a joke. Don't speak for him, bro. I'm just saying though. I just feel like he tried to
It
slight
wasn't a
me a
joke.
little bit. You know what I'm saying?
It wasn't
Because
a
you know,
slight, but go ahead. Let's get
I
into
admit
it.
it when I first started watching shit. I feel like I learned enough since then. That's all I'm saying. You know, you start as a
Fair
casual
enough.
and then you work your way up. I work my way
Fair
up.
enough.
You know what I'm saying?
It
I don't
wasn't
know
no.
You
It
go
wasn't
from
no
a fan.
slight.
You go from a fanboy to a casual
Right.
to a. You know what I mean? Yeah. So
Hey,
on and
but
so
It
forth.
wasn't no slight to you though. Shout out to you.
Hey, but my man X always thinks somebody slighting me, man. He like Rodney Dangerfield, bro. No respect. Like every time you say
This
something
nigga.
this nigga don't
Man,
like,
this
bro.
nigga, bro.
This nigga swear to God you trying to do something to him, man.
Man,
Hey, he do that all the time. Come on, man. You trying to play me, man. Hey, you
man.
know, if you ever seen Billy, my nigga X is that nigga on the couch drinking a 40, bro. Like,
Damn.
yeah, nigga
Nah,
on the
you
couch drinking a
got
40, bro.
This
God,
nigga playing,
You
dog.
think you cat, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, this
Hey,
nigga
but
bullshit, bro.
hey,
Not
but you
that
know,
out of all of them, that nigga, man.
Yeah, come on, bro. You cat, bro.
Damn.
hey, he always thinks somebody saying something about it, bro. Obviously, you are a dude. Ain't nobody messing with you, man. But I say this: when I first watched that fight, man, with Lennox Lewis, bro, I thought he was unbeatable, bro. And then, my, of course, my dad was telling me about how Rasheem Mockman made him take a nap in the ring. But Lennox Lewis was like the first dominant dude I seen. Him and Oscar, man, was like the first guys I remember watching, man. Because when I started watching boxing, I was just like you said, X. I watched, and then I heard about somebody named the Golden Boy. I said, the Golden Boy, who was that? And I started watching him ever since. So all they do is take one fight. And honestly, to tell you the truth, the McGregor-Floyd fight was a great fight to watch, man, because that just the theater of it, it was crazy, man. It was almost like a WrestleMania. Like
That shit wasn't no great fight.
Man, I'm talking about the atmosphere of the fight, not the fight itself. And I'm talking about everything surrounding that fight. I remember me and my wife played to go to a bar to watch that fight, bro. It was a big fight, bro.
Yeah, that's why Floyd 49-0.
Hey, you kept out, Q.
That's facts, my nigga.
Facts, man. That shit don't count, man.
If that nigga
I don't
fought
know why
McGregor
Floyd
today,
ain't
that should
count
be
that.
an exhibition, bro.
Yeah. I don't know why
Real
Floyd
talk.
fought that fight as a real
And
fight.
but that's
People was on his
why
ass
I
about
said
that.
no, they wasn't. That's why I said Floyd the smartest.
Yeah,
Because that he was
Business.
going around saying, I'm about to beat Rocky Marciano shit. I'm this. And you fighting fucking McGregor, a nigga who never fought professional before. Nigga, you not getting no points from me. A nigga that know boxing. And at that time, he finessed every nigga, bro.
Yeah,
It wasn't nobody coming out. It wasn't nobody coming out saying Floyd,
He
hell
didn't
no, that
finesse
nigga
me.
not.
Because I knew Floyd
Man,
was
he
going to destroy
finessed.
that kid.
Bro,
nigga had
I'm
me
not
fooled, my
saying,
nigga. I was
but I ain't
casual as
saying
shit.
finesse as in like he finesse niggas to say he 50-0. I don't call Floyd 50-0. He's 49-0, my nigga. That nigga
I ain't
ain't
mad at that.
he cooked.
I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But,
That's the first time I ever
man,
heard that. I give you respect. I've never heard nobody say that. Like
that nigga Floyd tripping. But the first fight I ever seen, you know what I mean, my mom's she used to throw little fight parties and shit. So the first fight I ever seen was actually Sweet Pea and fucking Oscar De La Hoya. But I remember watching that fight, but I didn't know who they was till fucking like 10 years later, bro.
Yeah.
Like when I got older and I went back and watched it, and I'm like, oh shit, that's the first fight I ever remember watching. Like when second time I watched it, and I'm like, that's Sweet Pea, that's Oscar, and I watched that shit, and I'm like, I seen that shit when I was little. So, and I remember everybody in my mama living room going crazy after that fight, like, because they was mad Sweet Pea lost and shit. And I'm like, why the fuck they tripping? You know what I mean? I remember everybody talking about Sweet Pea going crazy when he dodged all them punches from Oscar and shit. Like, that shit was lit at my crib that day. Like, nigga smoking weed, my grandma smoking cigarettes, playing cards and shit. Like, that shit was like, you know,
Oscar,
shame
that
like,
shit don't go
Sweet Pea.
down like that no more. That's really a shame that era is
It's gonna be
over because my grandparents was like that. My grandfather he probably was the only one in North Carolina with that shit box shit because they ain't never seen no shit like that. That shit
with
came
the
from
black box,
Philadelphia.
the steel cable.
It came from Philadelphia, yeah, down North Carolina, in the neighborhood that I grew up in. Nobody was up on that. So the fights went down at my house. Every big major fight, when Mike fought, it went down at my house. You know, my grandparents owned clubs and stuff, so you know, my fight was I can't remember the first fight that I saw it like on TV. Definitely was Mike, and at the big time, I was a big wrestling fan. You know, so I just remember Mike. I think it was Spinks. Mike went in there and dog. Yo, Mike used to come in. Man, my grandpa used to tape them Johns. And I used to wake up in the morning and watch them over and over. Like when Mike knocked somebody out, I would watch it over and over and over again, like on a loop, dog. I would rewind it. And Mike, that was my first time. Like I can't remember exactly who he was, but it definitely was Mike Tyson, 100%. And Mike came in there and he got Wolf out of there, and that was lit. But like I said, when I went to a fight live, I was really young. I don't know who was who at the time. I just know I wanted to see professional boxing, and it's like when you sitting on the front row and shit, bro. Man, it's a whole nother level, bro.
I'll just say this, man. When you were just saying that right there, all I could think of was this, man. Like if I see you,
you gonna say some funny shit, bro. Watch.
I
knew it, bro. I knew it, bro. I knew this thing was gonna take
I'll just grab your chain if I see
nigga is funny, bro. Yo,
this nigga tripping.
Wow,
BBO love the memes and stuff, bro. He's pretty crafty with that.
You said what? What'd you say, man?
I said he's pretty crafty with the memes.
Man, y'all know something else that be funny as fuck in boxing, bro. Well, in older boxing, they really don't do it. They really don't do it that much now. But like I watched some fucking what I watch. I watched like some Sugar Ray fights and some like Marvin Haggard fights today and Hearns and shit. We were watching it at the shop, and bro, like usually, like a lot of the time when them niggas fighting in a round and the round either close or they lost, them niggas would always stare at the motherfucker walking to the corner. Like that, like when Sugar Ray was fighting that nigga Hearns, bro. Bro, when that nigga Hearns will lose a round, he'll just mug the fuck out of that nigga and Sugar Ray till he walked to the corner. That nigga Duran used to do that shit. That nigga Hagler used to do that shit. I like, why the fuck did them niggas used to like they was going to intimidate a nigga? Like, bro, y'all fight. You're not about to intimidate a nigga to not fight your ass no more, especially when they damn near beat you in the round. Like that shit was funny as hell. Like niggas kept asking, like, man, why the fuck this nigga Hearns keep looking at Sugar Ray like that? I'm like, nigga, he just lost the round, my nigga. I don't know.
Different mentality, man.
Crazy, like. Yeah, like them niggas like, fuck it, man. Just ring the bell. We ain't even got to sit down. We can just start the round right here. Like,
yeah, but hell yeah.
If you could fight, if you could fight, would you fight in this era or back in the day?
I would
definitely fight this era.
I would not fight back then.
I'll fight back then. I want to be in those conversations. You know what I'm saying? Who fought in the best era? You know what I'm saying? Not, you know, because this era get criticized a lot. Oh, they saw. Oh, they this. Oh, they that. Yeah. That just always was what it's gonna be. The generation before the the generation we speaking of now, which is, you know, in the 90s stuff. Imagine what the niggas in before that generation saying, oh, they saw, you know what I'm saying? So it's always
Yeah.
that. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
They
a lot
fought
of
each
that
other
stuff,
in the
a lot
80s
of
and
that stuff
90s.
be this, bro.
But
They
in the
just be
80s and
capping,
90s,
bro.
they fought each other though. They fought each other in the 80s and 90s. These dudes, they don't want to fight. They don't want to even see
But they
each other,
fighting each
man.
other though.
Yeah. This year, I'm like I said, boxing is
Too
back.
many undefeated niggas, man. As long
There's
as
way
long
too
as
Too
many
many undefeated niggas and too many belts. So when we start clearing up some of that, bro, I'm telling you, like I still think boxing is my favorite sport, hands down, over basketball, over NFL, over any other
I'm
sport. And
yeah, I
what
mean
these young boys is doing
now
right now, real quick, what these young boys is doing, right now, I'm glad they doing it because that's what they used to do in the 80s and 90s. They mix it up. You know what I mean? So what they doing right now, shout out to Ryan, shout out to Devin, shout out to Earl and Terrence, Plant, Benavidez, man, shout out Canelo. I know everybody don't like him, but shout out Devin, Canelo.
Benavidez.
Yeah, shout out to them. He rumbling. He's willing
He
to
said
fight anybody.
Benavidez.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
Andre
see who the
and
nigga fought.
Charlo.
This nigga ain't did that.
Caleb Plant,
I'm
nigga,
just
what you
saying,
mean?
he
Nigga?
fought Plant. So it's a step. It's a step in the right direction.
Right.
You know, at least he got.
It's
You know,
it's
so let's see what he does next. Is he going to fight Andre next? Is he going to fight a Charlo next? We
yeah.
got to see. I don't see him
I mean
taking a step behind anybody less than Caleb Plant, bro.
Facts.
the only niggas that get that congrats from me, like right now, I do want to give a little congrats to, you know, Bud and Earl, but they ain't fought yet. But I'm gonna still give it to them because they, you know what I mean, they about to fight. Boom, they got that. Devin, he got that. Tank and Ryan, and I'm gonna get that because they did give the people what they wanted. you
Wow.
know,
That's
but
crazy.
but because they fought each other. I mean, I ain't gonna say like, oh, it was at the, you know, we already know the catch weight, no belts. That's, you know,
But let me
that's
ask you
that.
this though, Rick.
But they fought each other.
But all right,
You-
so let me give
Oh
you
my god.
hold on. This nigga's funny, bro. Let me get what you're saying, Q. All right, so you giving them the credit for fighting each other. All right, cool. But with Caleb Plant and Benavidez, which is a more competitive fight, you saying, oh, you don't want to give it to Benavidez? I don't get that. Explain that.
The reason why I don't give it to Benavidez in them or that division is because, and Benavidez do get a little slack, you know, because he young, he 24, but the other guys is like old, and you know, it's whatever. Like that division really like slaw that shit. Sorry as fuck.
What,
So,
68?
Yeah, it's 60 to 68 is slow. So I just feel like them, if they mix it up, then and the heavyweights and the middleweights, if they mix it up and fight, bruh, then I could actually get a proper respect to them, and then it'll make me way more happier about boxing as a whole. But
All right.
you know, the guys that's doing their thing, it's cool.
All right, so you still didn't give me the reason why, like, all right,
Why
so
Benavidez and Caleb Plant didn't?
I mean,
because
hold on, because Ryan Garcia and Tank, I mean, come on, we know that was like, except for BVO, because he a little tainted in the head, like, bro, like we knew what was gonna happen in that fight.
They never.
Hold on.
I ain't
Let me
done.
just say this. Let me say it before you say it. If I would have said to you, bro, you would have been heartbroken. If I said,
here he go with this shit, bro. All right, hold on. All right, let me go now. All right, you done BVO? All right, look. I'm saying you said you want those guys to mix it up. You say because Benavidez probably the guy who's been chasing the Canelo fight the most, right? So he's a guy who is doing exactly what you said. He mixing up with the other guys. He went for Caleb Plant. You know, so next after that, you know, I don't know what he gonna do, but he took a step in the right direction that you say he should do, and mix it up with the other guys for Caleb Plant. That's probably he definitely a top 5 guy in the division, and he beat the sleeves off him. You know me, so that's what I'm saying.
I'd say that because, man, both of them guys held belts. Tank and Ryan respectfully never held real belts that they could have put on the line and fought each other. because if one of them had a real belt, then they would have fought at that weight class that the person had that real belt at. And they would have, you know what I mean, got it on like that. But none of them had a real belt, so they fought it at the catch weight, did that. And they, you know, they young. Now, Caleb Plant and Benavidez, I do understand they did fought, but bro, both of them niggas had real legit titles and could have unified. And I'm always gonna remember that shit. Yeah, they fought and they gave us half of what I wanted. I'm gonna say me, because other people were satisfied with that. I was halfway satisfied with it because I got the fight, but it wasn't shit on the line. It's just y'all fighting, which is cool. But man, y'all niggas was legit fucking champs, nigga, and that could have been a unification, and it would have forced Canelo to fight one of y'all niggas. And now you sitting here and we calling Connect a duck and this and that one. God damn, nigga, you could have fought that nigga for the unified. So, right. And like I say, I'm talking about the division as a whole and what it would do for boxing as a whole. And doing it like that didn't help boxing out, for the simple fact they was getting it for a paycheck, like David Benavidez's manager said. I didn't want to do it at that time because I knew it was going to be worth more money in the future. Without the belts, okay, cool. I see how you want the legacy to go. You do it for the cheese. So I ain't mad at that. But, you know, I just wish them niggas could have really did it on a higher level.
Yeah, but like I said, it's a good step in the right direction. I feel you, though. Like, that shit should have happened a minute ago. But
hey, you playing hardball, man. You playing hardball, man.
But he kind of right though. He is.
Hold on. Let me say this. The only thing is this: it's real funny how all of a sudden Devin Haney want to try 140 out as soon as Sugar Shakur in the ring.
Ah man,
I don't understand. I don't understand. As soon
that was just a segue. BBO be just saying stuff because that's a segue to do his memes. And he's a very funny guy. I don't know a lot of people. BBO can hold his own when it comes to that grinding up thing. You know, BBO, you don't want to get at him like that because he can come right off the top.
Oh my God!
But this dude, he just get up here and just say stuff.
Hey, hold on. All jokes aside, I'll say this. The thing is, you guys got to remember that boxing had a better infrastructure back in the day. Back in the day, you had Don King, Bob Arum. And I believe, I don't want to say this if I'm wrong, but I think Don King was the first guy to kind of monopolize the heavyweight division. So him doing that, having all the top heavyweights and their contenders, him and his son was able to make some of the best fights. And back in the day, man, boxing kind of was more unified. Now everybody wants to have their own team. Everybody's working against each other. And it just wasn't like that. Y'all remember when PBC and Golden Boy used to fight all the time? I mean, boxing was different back then. I mean, really what we're running into now is for the first time, like boxing trying to reunify itself. And it's good for the sport, but what my man Q was saying is true. I mean, yeah, Tank got a French fries belt. I mean, it's just, I don't know, man. I could say him being champion, would it change who he is? I don't really think so, Q. I think I honestly believe, and I'm not trying to hate on Devin. I want to preference this.
You've been hating on Devin the whole show.
No, listen, this is what I'm going to say. But Devin wasn't talking that major cash money until George Kambosos got the belt. He wasn't really talking like that to Tio. I mean, you can say what you want, but he wasn't talking hard like that.
I don't agree with that.
He wasn't talking hard like that to Tio. And we all talk about how when Tio and him met at the fight, and Tio was saying we can make the fight happen at 140. At the end of the day, I honestly can say this, man. These guys got to go out there and dare to be great. I'll never forget seeing, and I'll be honest, it broke my heart, man, when I seen that boy Sugar Shakur in the ring, and Denman walked past him and said, you know, I'm number one. And then he walked out the ring. I'll just never forget that, bro. At the end of the day, if that was anybody else, man, they would have put a show on for us. They would have had a face-off. And I'm telling you,
but
man,
BBO, you wrong.
I would have checked the dog shit out of Shakur, my
BBO,
nigga.
you wrong,
though. God, boy.
Devin Haney ran up on Teofimo Lopez, and Teofimo Lopez was saying, call Bob or something, ask Al or whatever he was saying.
Yeah, he said, no, Tio said, what happened to the meeting with Bob?
Teofimo Lopez,
no, right.
Man, he just get up here and do a bunch of cap. You know, Tio, but he can rumble. But Devin Haney has been pulled up, like he pulled up on Gary Russell. He's like, you know,
2
Gary
weight
talking all
classes
that shit.
down.
I
Oh
don't
my
care.
God.
Gary Russell was the one talking all that shit about give me the 1.2 million. I'll fight you. You know what I mean? And when Devin and them pulled up, even Batman, RIP Batman, even got up on a panel and said he told Gary, you got to take that fight. I don't care. Take the 1.2 million, or your fans are gonna basically grind you up about this. And you know, so Devin was, before he was undisputed, he was pulling up on everybody, dog. For real, that's a fact. Go back and look at the videos. Devin was pulling up. So regardless, win, lose, or draw, I don't care if Devin win, lose, or draw. I just like watching them fight. You know, I want to see what happened next. You know, put some respect on his name. That's it.
I'll say this, man. My man said it's a lie. He ran up on T.O. That's Cap, Vic. You know it.
That's a fact, Vic. That's a fact.
Shakur,
Vic.
he said
it's a video
Shakur,
out. BBO ain't been watching YouTube on.
He said BBO.
Hey,
He
what
ain't
he
been
say,
BBL booty face. Yeah.
hey man. Hey man. I've been trying to let you go, Brendan Knight, but quit roasting me, Brendan Knight.
Man.
Don't you get me, man.
Damn.
I quit, man. I quit. That was my last job. I'm done.
Hey, my man Brian McKnight been on me all night.
I'm done, man. But I mean, like that whole Devin ran up on T.O. shit, man. To me, it looked like two guys equally going at it. And at the end of the day, throughout all that, you know, niggas just seem to pick through that T.O. said nigga. Woo 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 woo, cause I remember my nigga say, hey, when I knock this nigga out, hey y'all better remember this. You know that shit was lit, bro. I always remember that them niggas always gonna have blood. So if Devin go fight T.O., bro, I ain't mad at it. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna keep it a buck, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
That fight is totally different than what I thought it would be after I seen that Lomachenko shit.
Absolutely.
Devin
kind of showed some hoes.
So you gonna take that Sandor Martin?
You talking about the T.O. and what's the name fight? And Devin Haney fight?
Yeah, if T.O. and Devin fight.
All right.
Teofimo
Lopez fought Sandor Martin, and a lot of people thought that he lost.
Sandor Martin beat Mikey Garcia though.
That's
okay,
cool.
Right, he did. But I'm just saying he beat, and now, come on, man.
Who got a better resume, Prize? Who got a better resume?
Man, it's not even about resume.
T.O.
It's styles make fights.
No.
It's styles make fights.
Listen, y'all got to get this dude.
Dev got a better resume, bro.
For beat Nakatani.
Dev got a better resume. Nakatani ain't shit. Nakatani is not shit.
I'll let you finish. Let me finish. He beat Nakatani. Hold on, he beat Nakatani. He beat Richard Comey, and then he went and beat Loma for undisputed. So I mean, let's stop playing like T.O. hasn't put the work in. Let's remember, T.O. about to fight Josh Taylor, the former undisputed champion.
And we don't
give him credit for fight. He didn't even fight yet, nor win or lose.
I said that's who he's about to fight. I said that's his next fight.
All right, but he ain't fight or lose it yet. Look, what I'm saying is, bro, I think Dev got a better resume. Despite what people gonna say, oh, he lost fight, whatever the fucking case. But I think he got a better resume, bro. You talking about Nakatani and all this shit. I mean, they got a common opponent in Lomachenko, and outside of that, bro, their resume is not even crazy like that anyway, bro. You bring up Nakatani.
I mean, I put it T.O. resume.
Hey,
my bad. T.O. resume is like, I can't say Devin resume better than his.
I can.
I mean,
how?
Yeah, because it's like, yeah, he fought Lomachenko and beat him. You know, T.O. fought and beat a champion Lomachenko.
Mm-hmm.
Like he actually had a belt, and Comey actually had a belt. Like he beat them niggas 4 belts who had a belt. Devin only fought one person with the belts. That's Kambosos. He didn't get the WBC by beating a nigga ass for that belt. I ain't taking nothing away from him. But, like, even with that, T.O. still beat more champions than Devin.
I mean,
with real titles.
You can argue that. I mean, that's not a bad
ain't no arguing that. That's what it is. I
mean, and then Josh Taylor about to have a real title. Like, that's 3 people with real titles. Like, Devin
That is
ain't
false.
did that. He only fought one person with a title, and he never had a defense for that bitch. He just beat a nigga for the, you know what
So
I'm
it was a
saying?
one-off anyway.
Respectfully to Kambosos, but that's not no, no, that's not better than T.O., bro.
Hey, what my
not.
man said, he said Shakur is a dancing puppet, and he treated him exactly how he should have. Vic, you be in here capping, bro.
T.O. do that goofy ass fucking Fortnite dances and shit. I be like, what bro doing? Bro was dancing to that Michael Jackson and shit. I'm like, T.O. a fucking goofball, nigga. Nigga over here percolating to Michael Jackson. Like, what is this nigga on? But I mean, T.O., I think Josh Taylor about to cook that nigga with
Right.
grease.
So
But-
what happens when he beats Josh Taylor? What
But
happens?
Styles make fights, bro. Styles do make fights. Yeah. Who knows, man?
If he
But I
beat
got
Josh Taylor,
Taylor.
me too, I got Josh winning the fight. But if he beat Josh Taylor, man,
T.O. back on my pound for pound, nigga.
That nigga
Yeah,
might
he
have the
gotta
best
be, bro.
resume under 140.
Right?
yeah, he
140 under.
got to be, bro. He got to be up there, bro.
He definitely
He
gonna have the
go
best
in there-
resume under 140.
If he go in there and beat Josh Taylor, dog, man.
He
just a
said
minute
T.O.
ago, Josh
ducked
was
Devin.
undisputed.
How did T.O. duck Devin? See, that's the stuff you be saying, Vic, that make no sense, man. You
T.O.
said
got
he
his
ducked
ass beat, so he couldn't even show niggas. but
Nah,
I knew he was.
he
But
ain't-
T.O. was gonna
Vic
drop
ain't
his belt
capping. Vic
regardless
ain't
after
capping.
Kambosos.
Vic ain't capping. He be watching videos on YouTube, so he know the real truth. And
Nigga, what that mean? He said Vic be watching
He know the real
videos
He
on
be
truth.
watching
YouTube.
videos on YouTube.
But
he
because
watch
there's
on-
people that
he watched.
there's
So he
people
watched the
that be
Bikini
running
Try
up
On
on it.
videos. Hold on.
Man,
He be
there's
watching
people
Bikini
that
Try
real
On videos.
interviews.
So that means he
Man.
know what he's talking about, bro. At the end of the
come on,
day,
man.
man, that's cap, man. T.O. That's the thing.
Right.
T.O. knocked out Richard Coleman, who was the IBF champion. Knocked him out cold. Y'all remember that?
T.O. Fimo and
He knocked
Devin
him
Haney.
out cold.
There's been
He
plenty
ain't
of
knock him
times
out
where
cold
T.O.
now, BBA.
Man, he was asleep, bro. He was asleep.
Nah, bro. The ref
Hey.
jumped in and stopped it, bro.
All I
You
say is this.
capping.
All I say is this. All of a sudden, when Sugar Shakur come up, all Devin Haney want to do is run now. Now he told me he want to try 140. Why? All the
He's
money
too
fights
big for
him.
135, VVO. He
All
barely
the
looked,
money, all
he
the
looked
money
dead
fights.
in the water in his last two fights, and he couldn't.
He
He
looked
can't
dead
make
in
the
the
weight
water?
no more.
Nah, that's
He-
cap. He looked healthy as hell in this last weigh-in. The weigh-in before
really
that, he looked
did.
like a zombie.
Nah,
We didn't
nah,
see the
that was
real
just
weigh-in,
that was
Hank.
a ceremonial weigh-in.
didn't
Devin
see it.
Devin looked bad, bro. It's a if you could find it, bro. It's a piece of
Yeah.
a piece of that
He had
weigh-in
that hoodie
on
with the
Twitter,
glasses.
and Rich was talking about it. And Rich was talking about that shit, bro. When that nigga Devin reached down to pull his fucking pants up, you seen that nigga look like a dog that ain't ate for fucking 3 weeks, nigga. Oh God, that nigga Devin looked way worse than the Kambosos jump, bro. He looked worse.
It's over
And
at
if you go
135 for
and if
Devin
you go on Chicken Talk channel, he got an interview with Lou DiBella, and Lou DiBella said Devin looked worse than what he did in the second Kambosos fight. And he was at that
Haney.
weigh-in.
Even though I don't believe a lot of stuff that Lou DiBella says.
Well, he was
I
at the
gotta agree with
weigh-in.
him.
You
Hold on,
weren't
I gotta
at the
agree.
weigh-in.
Hold
Lou
on,
DiBella
let me
was at the
finish.
weigh-in.
Let me
Go ahead.
finish. Let me finish. Even though I don't agree with a lot of stuff that Lou DiBella says, I gotta kind of agree with him on this one because there's, like he said, there's clips, and Devin has outgrown the weight. He has nothing else to prove at 135. I know it's some money fights there in Tank Davis. I get it, but Devin gonna kill himself. It's not gonna end well for him. Like Devin got good money. He just what he made $4 million his last fight. I'm not pocket watching. I'm just saying.
Minus
Hey,
400,000.
Okay.
hey, that old white man looked like he'd have shot Devin if he had a gun,
Yeah.
nigga. How he pushed that nigga. That nigga's like, hey,
He
don't
was
touch
mad as
him.
fuck.
Don't touch him. Oh,
And
he
you
was
know
about to
that.
go
You know what's
off.
funny? If you go look at some clips, if you look at that whole
Man.
thing, that guy was eyeballing Devin before Devin did that.
Devin
He
did all
had
that.
a nasty look on Devin. He had a nasty look in his eye, staring at Devin Haney before that push.
Nigga,
too.
nigga
Devin
did all that to
that.
have a draw.
Look, Devin did all that about to get stopped in the 11th round, bro.
Man,
Pushing the
Devin
man.
did all that and still
Crazy.
undefeated, undisputed.
Yeah, facts. I didn't disagree with that. I actually think he won the fight.
Hey, but
He did all that about to get stopped.
And this on what if, and if if was a fifth, we'd all be drunk. But if Loma was a real champion and had a belt, they would have called that a draw. They wouldn't have let neither one of them niggas take no damn belt home.
Maybe so. So you're openly saying that you got that Lomachenko did not do enough to beat the champion.
I already said that, bro.
Okay, well, I don't know that. I never heard you say that.
Yes, we was on this channel when I said, bro, I was on this channel and I said that, and you was on that motherfucker. That's because you and Mark Nash was getting in y'all feelings and shit. You know what I'm saying? You heard when I said
that. Maybe you did say it. I'm not saying you didn't. I didn't hear you say it.
I don't know, man. When it comes down to it, man, I know people like Devin Haney, man. He's a good fighter. I think he should really embrace being a villain. I think he should, because I think it'll really blow him up. I mean,
that's gonna get him knocked out. He ain't that good.
But 135 is gonna get him knocked out.
He ain't good enough. I put it like this: he's not good enough. Well, I ain't gonna disrespect him by saying he ain't good enough to be a villain, because you actually because you don't have to be that good to be a villain, because we done seen plenty of villains get their ass knocked out and beat. But Devin can't play the role of a villain and not at least be blasting niggas out, like making that, like, if you trying to be a villain and you having close out, nigga, you ain't got no power, my nigga. Ain't nobody scared of you.
He can absolutely play the villain if he's winning. If he's winning the fights, he absolutely can play. That's gonna make people. Hold on. That's
I'm trying to clarify.
Make people hate him more if he's not knocking these dudes out and he's going in there winning.
No, prize fighter. This what I'm saying. I'm guessing y'all mean villain as in
the bad guy.
Like as in disrespecting fans. Y'all don't mean villain as in like trying to talk shit and being all bravado against an opponent. You're talking about niggas like BBO who a hater, just go in on them, like villain like that. Not villain like, I'm about to fight Regis, you a bitch, you this, you that, because Devin ain't doing that. But talking back to niggas that be on the internet, yeah, maybe. Villain like that, yeah. Villain like that, yeah, for sure.
That's what I mean when I said it. I mean, I think Devin Haney got a bright future, man. I just think at some point he either got to get rid of his dad or get with somebody that can help him, man, because people talk about Floyd. People talk about Floyd finish when you hit him out, but I never heard people say Floyd couldn't punch. I keep hearing fighter after fighter, you know, they're just walking through him. And I'm telling you, I don't know how.
Who's walking through him and he ain't lost?
Listen, dude, what's his name? Linares? I can't think of his name.
Man,
Linares, he got washed. Linares got washed.
Bro. But what did he do? Hold on. He said, are y'all going to be in Vegas for the Spence Crawford fight? I don't think so, man. Y'all going to that fight? I wanted to go back last year.
I was just talking to my lady about I don't know, because that's the kind of fight that I probably want to be not around a lot of people. I don't want to be at a fight party. I can see myself, but since it's so close to my daughter's birthday, I don't think I'm gonna even try to touch that. But I would love to go to Vegas, cop me a room, bring my fire stick, buy the fight like I did when I was in Hawaii, and watch it that way, and then hurry up and get down to the where they fighting at the MGM.
I think they fighting at T-Mobile, I believe.
Wherever they fighting at, I would love to just hurry up and get in there when the fight is over and mingle with all the people. Boy, I love doing that. That's one of my favorite things when I go to the fights. You know, I met Timothy Bradley that way, walking around the Clarissa Shield fight in Atlantic City. I met Al Bernstein. You know, it was dope. So I would love to do that, but since it's so close to my daughter's birthday, I think I'm just gonna fall back.
A lot of niggas saying, look, it ain't a million seats in that motherfucker. A lot of motherfuckers I'm going. Yeah, nigga, you gonna be at home watching.
Man,
that's a fact.
It costs $1,000 to get in the party, man. Even the seats with the concrete behind them.
That's easy.
I am not going, nigga. I am not going, my nigga. I'm at the crib.
Facts. That's comfortable as hell. Crib. Ain't gotta run out the arena early to get parking and all that dumb shit, man.
This man said the ones with concrete behind.
You know how that nigga all the way at the top, nigga. Them shit's like
Terrence Crawford gonna catch this.
Shout out to Kareem Boxing News. He said I already booked my room. I can dig it. That's what I'm saying. Like, even if you don't, let's say $1,000. I mean, that's light work, but I feel you though. I don't want to be way up there for a rack. You know what I mean? I'd rather just cop me a room at T-Mobile or just around it and then run up in there when the fight is over. You know what I mean? That's just gonna be just as lit, dog. The outcome of it after it's all over, it's gonna be wild people in there. It's gonna be everything in there. But
Look, man,
it's so close to my
Man,
daughter.
I ain't
I
gonna-
just want to know how niggas gonna react because we see a lot of niggas go to the insane asylum, the crazy house. After a while, they got beat up in the third fight. So what niggas gonna do when this nigga Spence get knocked out? Bro? I want to know what niggas gonna say. What are they gonna do? And I'm not talking about the people that's unbiased and are just genuine Spence fans. I'm talking about the fanboys, bro. What are y'all gonna do?
Videos on private, videos on private, some deleted.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question though? Let me ask y'all a question. Y'all say, and I've been watching Arrow for a while. Did he got fanboys? I didn't think he was big like that.
He definitely got fanboys.
Yeah, that nigga got fanboys.
Oh yeah,
Earl
he got
Spence
fanboys.
fans.
He got fanboys, my nigga.
Earl Spence fans is weird, and so is Terrence Crawford fanboys. Y'all are some of the weirdest people I ever encountered in my life. Both sides. I like both the fighters.
You remember when he fought Mikey though? They was booing Arrow, so that's why I was.
Because it was Mexicans in that bitch, nigga.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
okay.
Them niggas wasn't there for Earl, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. But I'm just saying, so I'm like fanboys. I guess he was at home and was getting booed. Like he get the same thing they did to Devin, or the same thing that happened to Arrow when he fought Mikey. I mean, they were screaming Mikey, Mikey. I mean,
Mikey got his ass beat,
bro. He done fought 2 or 3 times in Dallas in that same spot since then. Chill out, BBO.
I was just on a panel with a fanboy. The nigga said to me, guys, bro, that the nigga Terrence Crawford don't do nothing better than Errol Spence, bro. That's how you know that a nigga that's some fanboy shit, bro. He said the man don't do nothing better than Errol Spence, bro. That was oh yeah, I know his name. I forgot his name. His name was what's his name? IOTBA, bro. Like, come on, man. That shit was crazy.
Shout out to OG IOTBA.
Now if you bring it to boxer, I can see you saying that Crawford is like that. But at the end of the day, I honestly could say I think Crawford's more skilled.
Bernie not a fanboy. Because Bernie really know Terrence Crawford and grew up with him. That's like Terrence Crawford look at Bernie.
I can't take anything Bernie so serious.
But like, cause that's a distinct bias. I grew up with this nigga. I trained with him. Like that's just how.
Just on that reason.
So them niggas can't be fanboys. They just whatever. That's the team. You know what I'm saying? But outside of that. Fanboy, if you just got an interview, you're not the team. You know what I'm saying?
Kareem's boxing news said that Earl's stopping Terrence in 11, and he also said Earl has a Mexican fan base in Dallas, which I can agree with.
Earl fight like a Mexican. I said told you he fight like Salito.
Yeah.
Come on, Salito.
Nah, that nigga way better than that.
Yeah, my bad. Okay, my bad. I was bullshitting. Castillo. He fight like Castillo. My bad.
He better than that nigga too, bro.
He fight like an athletic Castillo.
You cap right now.
Cap. Come forward throwing a whole bunch of fucking punches.
You cap right now.
You know what I'm saying? He put his hands up. He put his hands up and got better feet. No, not Castillo. I mean not Salito. I was bullshitting, but Castillo, yes, the nigga fight like Castillo, man.
Nothing like Castillo.
Yeah. That nigga, he a black Castillo.
So let me ask y'all this, just to play devil's advocate. What happens if Errol gets stopped? Then what?
If Earl gets stopped, then he gets stopped, though.
Hold up.
That's what we think gonna happen.
Hold up. This nigga asked this shit like 5 times. All right, now ask the other question. What if Terrence gets stopped, bro?
People expect that, bro. Honestly, to tell the truth, people
I seen the odds, bro. I seen the what is it? Not the odds, but the poll that PBC, and this PBC poll, but yeah, only one poll had Crawford winning by like 2%. You know what I'm saying? The other polls had Errol winning.
Cause I seen them. I seen one. Hold up.
All the Terrence Crawford channels got Terrence Crawford winning. All
but then again,
Earl Spence channels got Earl Spence winning. The unbiased channels are the closest channels.
Who are pro Earl Spence channels that got?
I'm not gonna name those channels. I don't have to. You know who they are.
No, I do not.
Okay, watch more YouTube.
Bro. Hold up, prize fighter. You act like you getting offended by me saying that.
Not at all.
Oh God, nigga.
You're doing your ex stuff right now.
I asked because I didn't know. Like who are like
gotta
who
go-
have
you
who
gotta-
have no hold up who have polls that I can see, like who are pro, or even Spence. Like I haven't seen no polls.
Okay, again, you need to watch more YouTube. I'm not
Fuck
gonna name
no,
no
I ain't got enough time.
Okay, then if you don't got enough time, then
Send that link.
If you know you okay, then I can,
Like
fair
what's this
enough.
nigga
Fair
talking
enough.
about? Yeah,
Shoot me. We could do stuff behind the scenes. I'll shoot
just
you
throw that
everything
bitch
you
in the
need.
private chat. The private chat.
Yeah, say
right
no
there.
more. Say no more.
I'm
I
just
forgot
wondering.
about that.
I'm just wondering. I put a poll up today, and they saying some people. It's weird, man. Some people said they got Arrow winning by like a landslide. So
Mhm.
I don't know. Hold on, I'm at it right now. So we had 118 votes. They gave Bud 35%, and they gave Arrow 65%.
It's a lot of polls like that.
But see, I'm not really biased, so I don't understand. I don't know. I just honestly, to tell you the truth, I just think Arrow Man is gonna be fresher. I was surprised though, because he actually looked like he was really ready to go.
Hey,
Go ahead.
you wanna know? I know why the polls like that.
Why is that?
I mean, shout out Mayweather uncle. Don't know shit about boxing. You know what I'm saying? You don't know shit about boxing. You might have it looking like that. Shit, damn. Oh, bro, I'm looking at. Nah, hold up, bro. What the fuck?
Man, I'm gonna lie.
I'm about to put my money on this shit right now, bro. I'm gonna read off the odds on Bet US right now. They got Earl Spence Jr. to win by KO, TKO, or DQ. That's a plus 400. Okay. Earl Spence to win by a decision or a technical decision is a plus 210. Terrence Crawford to win in a KO, a TKO, or a DQ is a plus 220. Him to win in a decision is a plus 200. A draw is a plus 1200. It ain't no minus in this shit. So I mean, the odds is crazy. I'm gonna just put my little cheese on that shit right now. They might not get no better than this.
Man, that shit gonna look weird, bro. Seeing that nigga, I don't know. That shit gonna look weird. I don't know.
Let me answer Kareem's question. This channel
Bro,
is an unbiased channel. Hold on real quick. Who are the unbiased YouTube channels? Kareem Boxing News. BVO Boxing is an unbiased YouTube channel, my brethren.
I mean, only thing I will say, I am a little biased on. I don't like slick fighting styles, but I try to just keep it up and down.
But that's not the question that he asked. The question is, who is an unbiased YouTube channel? And I said BVO Boxing is not an unbiased.
What I'm saying,
the fight. Damn, they saying this fight gonna go the distance before they got the nigga getting knocked out. I don't know.
Get that picture of Stephen A. bro.
Yeah, I'm about to just bet. I'm about to bet on the fight right now. Yeah,
I don't want to see Bud doing this, bro. I don't want to see him doing this.
What he doing? Let me see.
I don't want to see him dancing, man.
You don't want to see him dancing?
You know that boy to put his dancing shoes on.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie. That's the only reason why I go to Vegas. Like if I go to Vegas, I go watch the party at the casino and go to Bud victory party at whatever club he gonna be at, nigga. That's exactly how I do it. I ain't gonna go to the. That's all I do. Shit, I'm gonna bet on that fight. Wait for my cash to hit, get that cash, and go to the club.
Hey, what y'all think about are y'all gonna watching this Adrian Broner fight? Or y'all excited about that at all?
I'm watching.
When Buddy fighting, man? I'm gonna watch.
He fighting on a Friday.
I think it's June 6th.
On a Friday, I believe. I'm gonna watch it.
How much is it? How much is it? Because I know he charging.
I didn't see
it. It's Big Don. Big Don.
Grandpa didn't say how much it would cost though.
Big Don might want the dub 9 from the 30 piece for me. He's Big Don.
I love how you call him Big Don. It's funny.
Yeah, Big Don. You know what I mean?
Why niggas think this fight gonna do more than Spence? I mean Ryan and Tank, bro. They out there, man. I don't know why niggas think that shit, bro. Nigga trying to tell me, this nigga trying to argue me. He was like, "Oh, you out your fucking mind? Errol Spence is way more popular than Gervonta Davis. I'm like, nigga, are you slow? He like, yeah, this is the biggest fight in boxing. I'm not saying it's one of. Of course, it's a big fight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, to me, it's the biggest fight in boxing. But I'm looking at it in a transparent perspective, bro. Niggas really
Earl
don't
is
know them two
popular,
niggas,
though.
bro.
That's not all the way true because my son, who is a teenager, and him and his friends are big Errol Spence, not Earl Spence. I'm sorry, big Gervonta Davis fans, and they're also big Errol Spence fans. A lot of them do not like Terrence Crawford.
Well, that's from your perspective.
I don't know why they don't, but I'm just saying I got a teenage son though, a big teenage son, and they're guys right now, Devontae and Earl.
But that's for you though. It's not a lot of boxing fans from where I'm from. That's what I'm saying. That's why I brought my.
That's fine.
That's what I'm saying.
And that's fair. That's fair. But I'm just letting you know why that's not. That's why I'm saying it's not all the way true, because Gervonta is very, very popular. He's probably number one right with these kids. Right? They don't really care about Canelo like that because for whatever their reasons are. But what I'm saying is Gervonta and Earl are them guys, especially with the urban kids. Especially with the young
man, niggas don't know and be knowing who the fuck Earl is.
Yeah,
man. I live in Texas, bro.
Right.
I'm in Texas.
Fine.
Niggas
That's
don't
fine.
be knowing who that nigga is.
And I'm out in South Jersey and Philadelphia, and they absolutely know who Errol Spence is.
Yeah,
I'm telling you,
That's
that,
cool.
you know how like Tank.
But we telling you from his two fan base.
Let me finish. I'm gonna let you go. I mute my mic. You see how Chief Sosa walking out Tank. You got Yellow Beezy walking out Earl and all of that stuff. That's big with kids my kids' age and my son's age. You feel me? And they're tapped into the hip hop.
Nobody listening to your Yellow Beezy.
Okay, maybe not. Somebody's mic is trash, but maybe not. I'm just saying they my kid is a part of that group, and Earl and Tank are the biggest, bro. They just are. All right.
That's my man. Hey, every time Prize be talking about these black fighters, bro, he always do this, man.
Captain gonna be transformed to Captain Sabo.
But look, let me say this though.
Man,
look.
you dick eating right now.
Oh,
I'm telling you.
That's fighting words.
I got a teenage son. I'm telling you that
Man,
I got a teenage son, and when they watch boxing, they only want to see Earl and Gervonta.
Okay, they fanboys. That's cool.
Man, how you gonna call a bunch of teenagers fan? Okay, then with that, bro,
bro,
Right,
that's
look,
facts.
Let me say it.
You hey, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Watch your mouth.
Ah, man.
Man, you dick eating.
No, me, I'm just gonna disrespect you because you's a bitch. Because you acting like a bitch.
Bro,
you acting like a bitch.
A bitch, bro. You serious?
Bro, you acting like a bitch.
Bro,
on me, that nigga got mad. Nigga got mad because BBO.
Bro,
you mad right now.
You can't even be where I be at.
You mad right now.
You can't be where I be at. Why
I don't care where you be at, bro. We're not talking where you be at. We talking about boxing, bro. I don't give a fuck where you be at.
Hold up.
You the bitch, and I don't care where you be at, bro.
Hold on, bro.
I don't care where you be at.
Hold on.
I don't care about none of that, bitch.
Nobody don't know you.
I don't care about none of that, bitch. Don't explain your life to me, bitch. I don't care about
hold on.
Bitch, you don't gotta explain your life to me.
Hey, Q.
Bitch, you don't gotta explain your life to me. Bitch, you don't have to explain your life to me about nothing you do.
Hold on.
Hold
Hey, hold on, bro.
Shut that dick eating ass shit up.
Dick eating ass nigga.
This nigga talking about you talking about dick eating and you dick eating Earl and Tank right now. Shut your goofy ass up.
How am I dick eating?
Give a fuck about you or your fanboy ass son, nigga.
Bro, I gotta meet y'all, man. We better than that. We better than that, bro. We better than that. We brothers, man. We better than that.
Nah, that nigga not my brother.
Hold on.
I don't care nothing about that.
Hold on, bro. We better than that, bro.
And BBO, look. Prize Fire, I wanted to say this, bro. You did kind of when BBO was joking, you did call him a dick eater. I don't know if he taking that to
I ain't called BBO a dick either.
The way you said that, bro. Listen. The way you said that was wrong, bro. I'm telling you, as my man, the way you said, hey, listen. I know both of y'all cats in real life. We both text in real life, bro. That was wrong to say that, bro. That's wrong to say that, bro. To say somebody did, bro. Listen,
bro. At the end of the day, bro, I ain't tripping off none of that shit,
bro. All I'm saying, bro, is that you cannot say dick.
No, BVO. I understand. Like, I'm not even like, to be honest. The reason why I said what I said, because he said what he said, bro. I don't even care. I'm just letting that nigga know, if you send disrespect my way, I'll send it your way. I don't care about how you live. You can't be where I'm at. All of that. Like, I don't care about none of that bitch ass shit. You hear me? Now, I'm talking boxing, bro. I'm talking boxing. We don't care about just because we said it's niggas where we at don't know Earl, and you trying to explain to us
and
that
I'm
your
telling
son,
you,
and that's the only
on
thing
the
they
East
watch.
Coast,
That's cool, bro.
Niggas
that's
on the East Coast do. So what do you?
And
okay,
that's
so
cool, bro.
But
and that's cool.
Hold on.
And you want to dick eat, my nigga, and put.
Hold on, man. All I can say is this, bro. When you say dick eat or something like that, bro, like those is like, I would probably stab a dude today.
Yeah, that's fighting words, bro.
Man, I slap fire from that old ass nigga.
Bro,
I
in real
I would
life,
take my belt off and whip your
like
ass.
in real life, like in real life.
Hold on.
Like,
now y'all got Meth in here clowning. That boy Meth said Bob Marley versus Farrakhan.
And Bob Marley beat the shit out of Farrakhan.
Oh man,
on me, like, fuck is we talking about? But anyway, I ain't even tripping. Like, whatever, bro. We ain't even. Like,
all I was
ain't nobody mad at that nigga. Like I said, bro. Nigga, you send it out, you can get that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that goofy ass shit, my nigga. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I don't care, nobody.
You don't make me
okay, bro, and that's cool, my nigga,
nothing,
and that's cool, bro. And you,
come on, man.
And that's
cool.
We gotta move on, man.
Can we move on? Hold on. Let's move on. I'm gonna say this, man. Y'all my brothers. Hey, listen, y'all my brothers, man. And I come and cook y'all day in, day out. I never get personal, bro. I come and cook y'all brothers day in and out. But at the end of the day, man,
nobody, nigga. I was just saying this. What I was trying to say, and then it went left, whatever. Let's move on. I was trying to say that Q's from Texas and I'm from New York. Those are Errol's two biggest fan bases because he got a lot of family out here in New York and a big support base out here in New York. And Q's from Texas, that's probably his biggest support, if not New York. You know what I'm saying? So I was just saying from here, like, it's not a lot of, I don't know. That's just me. It's not a lot of like fans or people that know of him that I associate with. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And social media, when I see a lot of things relating to Tank that got nothing to do with boxing, and females talking about it on Facebook, people that don't watch boxing talking about it, people that just casual, you hear the things they say, don't know what the fuck they talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, those type of people are talking about the man outside of boxing. That's why I say he more popular than the man X, Y, and Z. You know what I'm saying? I don't see those conversations.
And that's where I came in at, where I said out here in Philadelphia.
Let me say this before you say that, bro. Let me say this before you say that. Meth, I'll roast you, bro. I'll roast you, man. Don't act like I'll roast you, man. You smoke dust bones, Virginia Slims, you from Delaware, bro. Damn. Don't be talking like I won't roast you, man.
But no, like I was saying, out here in Philadelphia, where I was trying to say Earl Spence has a popular fan base before I had to say what I said, and I stand on
does
what
he?
I said.
No, seriously, does he though?
I'm telling you that
niggas don't know him in Ohio.
Okay, that's Ohio, but I'm telling you, in Philadelphia, a major city, Earl Spence is very fucking popular. I'm out here. I don't know why y'all. I don't understand what the problem is with me saying that.
No, when you say the reason I say that is I can see maybe Tank
and the team and the kids
rap about him.
Kids and what my other point was with the kids. Like I said, I got a
what age group are we talking about? We talking about
I have a 19-year-old. I have a 19-year-old. Okay. And I have and my other and his friends, or some of them are younger. Most of them, they're around the same age. Let's just say 16 and 19, right? These kids fuck with Tank and Earl heavy. heavy. They
I
don't.
can see. I
They
can
think
see
they gonna
Tank, but I
destroy.
don't see Arrow.
Yeah, on me,
I'm
like
telling you though.
that's how that's how it go.
Even grown men,
That's how that shit
I
go.
work with, even
When
grown
we
men I
talk
work
boxing,
with, fuck with Earl. They fuck with Earl. They just do. I don't know why. I like Bud and Earl. I fuck with both of them. I don't, but I'm just saying, Earl is the more popular dude. That's just period.
It
That's
would,
just
you
it.
know what though? I'll say this: it would, and this is me being honest. I don't think it'll happen, but it would be nice for Arrow to get smashed because he do be talking
Yeah,
cash
this nigga
money.
want to
No, I'm being serious. No, I'm being
This nigga
serious, bro. I'm being serious, bro. It would be, and if we all being
bro,
serious,
he gonna get his ass beat anyway.
But no, what I'm saying, Q, and what I'm saying, Prize and X, is that it would be nice because it would actually show, hey, man, you can't just go off what you've seen until you get in there with the best. That's the whole thing is, I can say this about Arrow, not so much about Bud. See, the thing is with Bud, people be trying to discount his accomplishments, bro. It's not easy to be undisputed, man. It's really not. And then to come from 135, and I tell you what, one thing that's funny about Bud came out the hard way. Bud had some really tough fights coming out the gate, bro. He didn't get bought up real soft like they did. Remember, Arrow started his career at 154. Like Arrow don't get me wrong, Arrow had his real touch fights, man. He had a bunch of tomato cans and cab drivers. I mean, so I'm just saying.
BBO, I ain't gonna lie, it's only been 3 fights, and this is why I understand why they was getting the pound for pound acknowledgement so much. It's only really been 3 fighters that been doing great shit in terms of moving up in division. Lomachenko, Terrence Crawford, and Canelo, bro. I mean, name somebody else who's moving up multiple.
That's a fact.
And you know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, like,
but see, that's the thing. But let me say this. I gotta say this. People be talking all this, junk about. I had somebody, we was talking about it earlier. We talking about David Benavidez. David Benavidez, when he lost the belt, he had a chance to go fight King Arthur Beterbiev for his WBC belt at 175. And it's like, bro, you just as big as Beterbiev, and you didn't take the fight, but you want to sit here and hang off Canelo's private parts.
That's not how the shit work, bro. I just told you,
bro.
It's not how the shit work.
You can't wait on nobody. That's why I like people like Dillian White. What Dillian White tell Anthony Joshua? I got my own career. I'm not waiting on you. I don't understand why people be waiting on other people, man. Just go out there and make it happen. At the end of the day, I'll be honest. If Errol fights Jamel, he getting cooked. He going to bed. So it's like, it's a lose-lose anyway. He gonna become undisputed, and then if he fights Jamel gonna beat him to death. I mean, I don't know, man.
Earl been overdue for a little ass whooping, man. He got to tighten up, but it's cool how he take the approach to his career. He don't want to do tune-ups because you can just sit back, you know what I mean, and you ready to, get in there in 8 weeks to fight a big fight. Cool, yeah, he doing that.
Dangerous.
So, I mean, if that's what he want to do, if he want to. How you want to take his career, then I mean that's how he can do it. But at the end of the day, this is boxing, and when it come down to skills, footwork, hand speed, IQ, man, all those little things, man, it's just gonna be bad for him. It ain't no way he beating goddamn Terrence Crawford, bro. Like
this nigga get up here and say ain't no way that he can't beat Terrence Crawford. That's just fucking corny shit to say, bro.
He getting cooked.
That's some sucker fanboy shit to say. It's a 50-50 fight, my nigga. You don't know what's gonna happen in the fight.
He getting cooked, man. You can get off.
Nigga's a weirdo.
I don't know, man. Prize fighter, a little light skinned hoe nigga. So he cool though.
Hey man, y'all stop, man. Hey, Kareem, what's up, man? My man Kareem, Boxing News. What's up with you, brother?
What you do with business here?
Shout out, Kareem. Man. What up, though?
What you think about this fight, man? What you think, man? You think Bud is gonna stop Arrow, or you think Arrow gonna win by decision? What you think?
To be honest with you, I don't know, but if I had to guess, I'm going by Earl by stoppage, and like in 11 rounds. That's my prediction.
Have you seen Bud hurt enough to say you by stoppage? You really think so? I think Bud is good to the body pause.
I seen Gamboa rock him, and he came up from 26. So shit, and then I seen what's that dude, Kavaliauskas, Green Machine, whatever they call it, little dirty ass European dude. He got his ass.
You a goofy, bro. You a goofy, man. Hey, bro. Hey, Reem, you wrong, man. Like they said in that James Brown movie, you wrong, James.
Yeah, man. He got unofficially dropped by him. Goddamn. And then I seen Kell Brook smashing that nigga IM within like 3 rounds. You know, I just seen a lot of shit, and it's like once he get in there,
did you forget that he did turn around and beat Kell Brook to death? Kell Brook was reaching for stuff that wasn't there. You remember that, right? He was reaching for stuff that wasn't there.
He knocked that nigga out and then told him the fight was stopped after that nigga Tony Leak stopped the fight. Nigga. He knocked him out and woke him up.
What
like,
he say?
Man, it's over,
hey, Brian, remember in the corner, what he say? I was good until I got hit with the shot. I got hit with the shot. I'm like, man, stop. Basically, I got hit with the shot. I'm like, this dude's a clown.
Man, fried that nigga Kell Brook,
you gotta understand when Kell
Brook was washed at the time.
He looked like it too,
man. But when he fought Triple G and came back down, he wasn't washed. I got it. Crazy.
You can't steal people's accomplishments, bro.
I said he was washed by the time Errol Smith. By the time Terrence Crawford got to him.
No, you had it right. When Errol fought him, he was washed. You right.
No, he was.
And then when Terrence Crawford fought him, he was more washed.
Let me finish. Kell Brook got beat to death against Triple G, bro. And all Errol did was finish the beating. That was he got a bad case of the beats, man. Like right back to back, bro.
I disagree with you. Kell Brook was very competitive in that fight.
Oh.
You know, I think in the beginning that he was winning until Kell Brook and Earl Smith. I think that Kell Brook was getting to Earl Smith until Earl Smith, the dog came out of Earl, and he just broke his other side of his face.
Okay.
But you gotta understand,
Captain Sable.
My bad.
You gotta understand, like Kell Brook, when he fought Earl Spence, he had something to fight for. When he fought Crawford, he didn't have shit to fight for at that point. You know,
nigga looked like he was fighting for his life when he got put.
He had just won 3 in a row.
Nigga, 3 in a row. Listen, and that nigga was on cocaine. What the fuck are you talking about?
Man,
this nigga funny as hell.
Cocaine ain't never hurt nobody, bro. Stop with the cap, bro.
Come on,
stop playing, bro.
Cocaine ain't never hurt
Hold on. All our favorite fighters like that cocaine. Oscar like that cocaine. Ali like a little booger sugar. Man, stop playing, bro. Like cats.
Pernell Whitaker was a crackhead.
Hey, he was doing something. Y'all might know this in the South. He was doing underdog. So let's not play games, man. Like cats went out here getting jiggy, man. Cats be getting jiggy forever, bro. So don't keep me with this. Oh, he doing cocaine. He sound like a cop, bro. At the end of the day, man, he got in there and got beat to death.
I sound like a cop.
That nigga said he sound like a cop.
You said he on cocaine.
This nigga the police.
I sound like a cop, and this nigga is on the internet like John Morant with the cocaine.
Hey, he was getting jiggy and got recorded.
That nigga,
he was getting jiggy and got recorded.
Listen, hold on.
Look out there looking at his chain. Look at him looking at his chain. Go,
hold on. That nigga, hold on.
You see it?
Hold on.
I'm chilling, man. Go ahead. I'm chilling.
That nigga there took a line of coke and then start throwing punches.
That nigga start shadow boxing. Hey, that nigga start shoe shotting. Hey, dude was wild.
That nigga started throwing uppercuts like he was Mike Tyson.
Hey, that nigga just beat Amir Khan ass nigga.
Hey, all I can say is this, man. For you to judge him, man, about having a little fun outside of the ring. Man, Tyson Fury, let's not even get on this, man. Drugs are a part of the sport, man, and we know it.
This nigga said a part of the sport.
It's a part of the sport, man. Stop the cap, bro. People been on booger sugar since the beginning of time. At the end of the day, let's not steal Bud Crawford's accomplishment away.
Get that nigga a broom. He just gonna swoop that shit underneath the rug.
Hey, man, I see what you're doing, Kareem. This is what Kareem is doing.
Captain Sable.
All they gonna do, bro, is say, "Oh, Terrence Crawford fought him after Errol Spence fought him," but them niggas already had, if not one, multiple losses already. So they gonna ignore that. Be like, "Oh, he fought the better version of him." Terrence Crawford, he fought the later version.
What's your name? X?
You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
What's your name? EX?
X, man. Come on, X, man.
My bad. My bad, brother. I want to try.
Nah, you good, bro. You good.
But now, but thank you.
Your X is scary, bro. That's their Brooklyn. What you say?
Man, what's wrong with this nigga, man?
What you say?
Right, bro.
Listen. I can't stand them. I can't stand them whole ass Giants. But
Shit, I ain't no football fan. I ain't bad, man.
No, but
so
listen, the Terrence Crawford fans, they always go, "Oh, he fought Kell Brook after he had an eye injury 9 months later, woo. And then I'm like, that nigga Earl broke his other eye. You know what I'm saying? And then
Here you go. I'm
just saying.
Here you go.
Is that
Let's keep it home.
That booth.
Let me say this, bro. Let's not act like Keith Thurman hadn't already beat Sean Porter to death and already beat Danny Garcia to death before they fought. Let's not play these games, bro. Let's not play these games.
And Crawford still fought the nigga after Earl.
Okay. It's boxing, bro. Your career don't stop after a loss, man. Come out the booth, man. That nigga
Sean Porter had a fucking podcast. That nigga was out here doing the shit we doing right now. That nigga,
bro, he been doing that shit. He been on commentary tables.
Oh
before.
God!
So what that nigga Earl doing then? So Earl all up in the podcast and shit. Earl over there got a conjoined podcast with his girl, so he gonna take away Bud man that he knocked this nigga out.
That
nigga Earl ready to write a book about how he got. Come on, man, y'all niggas better stop, man. This nigga about to get smashed, nigga. Yeah, man.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna ask y'all a serious question. Why is everybody acting as if y'all forgot that? And I think Errol's gonna win. But why in the world? I gotta preface that. Why in the world y'all forget this dude was undisputed, bro?
Who was undisputed?
Who did he fight? Julius Fandango?
Oh yeah,
bro. Do you know he beat Victor Postol? You remember Victor Postol, don't you? That's what I'm saying.
The nigga Danny ran away from and paid $75
million. Danny got his track shoes on when he heard that Victor Postol wanted to fight, bro. Come on, man. As soon as Victor came to the door, man, it was like, okay, I'm getting out of here. I'm going to 147. So let's not play like, y'all. This is cap, bro. All I can say is this, man. I can't wait to see the fight. I want to see what happens. I think it's going to be a great fight. And just don't be surprised. This is really a 50-50 fight, bro. I mean, I'm just going off the fact that, man, so I'm here to fry some fish. We're going to have a fish frying party. Like, this dude's crazy.
It's not 50-50, though, bro.
Man, that nigga was dressed up in a mermaid outfit. You talking about having a fish fry.
Man, that boy Errol had a shark outfit on, bro. What are you talking about? That nigga wore a baby shark outfit. He wore a baby shark outfit. Man, that's better?
Yeah.
Man, I'm going to have to do this, man. I'm about to snatch your chain, Kareem. I'm about to snatch your chain, bro. You talking crazy, bro. I'm about to snatch your chain, man.
Bro, you can't tell me. So you bought one of them shirts?
Heck no, I ain't buying no $50 shirt, man.
Man, them hoes trash.
Hey, all them shirts Errol put on his trash,
I ain't gonna lie, all them shirts
is
put
trash.
out this boo-boo, bro. On me.
Hey, I ain't gonna
and that nigga Earl charging $65 for his, so niggas know they getting fucked. Hey,
what it say? Cotton General on the back?
Man, Gildan on this shit.
And
nigga sold you a $65 Gildan shirt. Nigga, 3 of them, nigga.
Mine.
That nigga $150 in your pockets right now, nigga.
No, that nigga's deeper than that.
Oh, me $180, nigga. He go crazy.
He's deeper than that. What you talking about?
Yo, look, you know, for real, you got all 3 editions. He done bullshit.
Oh God, I do.
You might go get the buzz shirt because he getting cooked.
And I just ordered the new one. So,
you gonna need the buzz edition.
I hope that bitch came with some tissue.
Nah.
Hey, Price, I'm gonna ask you. Hey, Price, let me ask you this.
Hold on, came with a belt. He finna get an ass whooping.
Hey, Price, let me ask you a question about this fight, man. Now, is this fight gonna do $1 million, Price?
I think it'll do $1 million. I don't think it'll do. I don't think it'll be big as Ryan and Tank though. Like what that shit went 1.2?
1.4, I believe.
You must gonna buy that bitch 5 times.
What you thinking? What you thinking, Q?
I think it's gonna do $1 million.
Anywhere from like $500,000 to like 750. You ain't gonna do no meal though.
What you think, X? My man X was full of sleep. Hey, what you thinking, man?
1.3, 1.5 to 1.8.
Oh man, come on, bro. You must be over there, man, with a fifth of NJ.
We talking about the 80s baby, or early 90s baby. This generation that spin that cheese. Them young hoppers, they did good though. Yeah, man, they did good. But Bud and Earl great. They do good numbers. Yeah, man, that shit sold itself. Yeah, man. If Earl got niggas buying them shark shirts for sure, yeah, I mean this bitch may do 1.5.
A nigga gonna buy the shark shirt and stream that bitch.
I got all
retarded ass niggas, man.
Hey, facts, man. He said they gonna stream
with the shirt on. Niggas go, man. I can smell an Earl fan. Them niggas is
or worse, man. Or worse, they might try to rob Earl for the purse after the fight. You know how they do.
I wonder how many of them niggas gonna fight after that nigga get beat up.
A whole lot. That shit gonna go crazy.
Niggas gonna be squabbling in that bitch.
It's gonna be at least about 10, 15 fights in the stands, bro.
Hey, niggas gonna be mad as hell, man. Niggas, every time niggas get together, they always fight. Yeah, nigga, this one of them fights, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. If a nigga get in my face and call me a Earl sexual, I'm punching off on that nigga, bro.
Nigga, if you have all three shirts with you, they might. Nigga, like
that. hey, can I ask you a question, Q? Did World Combat Sports come up with that? That's the only dude I've ever heard saying that.
Nah, I don't know who the fuck came up with that, man.
Came up with what?
But I know that shit really in the Urban Dictionary though. You
came up with what?
Oh, aerosexual.
Oh, me.
Oh, yeah, I seen somebody put that shit in the. You look that shit up. They put the definition and all that.
Me. Shit. They had a definition of aerosexual. That shit.
Whoever put that on, you just gotta do this to him when you see him.
Yo, BBO, you going crazy with them little. That's how I was when I first started too. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm having fun, man. Hey, I'm having fun, man. Cause I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, man. Your boy seen my thing.
You got a fresh monetized.
We not. Hey, granddad.
Hey, BBO.
Riddick Bowe, look at that nigga.
Hey, BBO.
Hey, what's up with you, man?
Man, I just they sent me a notice saying I could monetize my shit, but then they end up fucking denying my ass because I didn't know that you couldn't repost people's content. Like I was posting like people like Gary Russell or Earl Spence or Terrence Crawford videos from their Instagram. I'll post it on my channel. Them niggas told me I couldn't do that shit. I didn't even know that.
No, man, that's why you always see me on there, man, with my big head after a short. Because I know that they don't do that, man.
I didn't know that. Didn't nobody tell me that shit. If I would known, I would never did it. But now it's like I had to delete a bunch of videos off my channel and all type of shit.
Hey,
weird, man.
Hey, Q, when you first got monetized, how long did it take you, man?
Shit, I don't know. I still ain't completed my shit yet.
Hey, y'all rich barbers get on my nerves, man.
I need to complete that shit. I ain't even completed it.
I'll just say
they sent you your pen. They ain't sent you your pen yet?
Nah, I ain't completed the shit for the pen yet. I ain't went back
YouTube changed over the years, bro. Because at first I didn't even have to get no pen and none of that. I already had ads on my videos. Then when the new guidelines came out, they completely took that away from me. I had to work. I had to get 4,000 watch hours and 4,000 views, whatever the shit was. And then I did that. But that's when because I came in and out of retirement of this YouTube shit multiple times. You know what I'm saying? So when I really got my big break, that's when, I really started pursuing to get the pen and shit. And that's when I got monetized and shit.
Yeah, they had me sign up for this Google Ads program or whatever.
Yeah, I did that.
Google AdSense, yeah.
Yeah, so I had to sign up for that. But it's funny, man, because people don't realize, man, this YouTube game, it's not easy, bro. It's really
Oh
not easy,
God,
bro.
it's not.
It's not easy.
You gotta have time.
Oh,
You
yeah.
gotta have time to put these videos out. I don't really have a whole lot of time.
Bro, man. When you get that big break, bro, that shit gonna feel so good, bro. Cause I started doing YouTube at like 2016, I think, bro. And I think I started covering this when I was a little kid too. I started covering wrestling, bro. Then I went to started covering basketball. Then like more recently, I started covering boxing, bro. And boxing really helped my shit get off the ground, cause that's why I got my most views at in the boxing topics right there.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what though. The funny thing is, and that's why it's always good to have a young cat in the camp, because man, a lot of stuff Action told me, a lot of stuff my little cousin had told me, really be working, man. Because when you ask other old niggas like me and Q, we don't be knowing about that stuff, bro. We know a little, but not a ton. Like this thing is crazy.
I don't even shit. I don't know. I just know I don't. I just realize I don't care that much. But that's why, like, I guess like the money that I'm gonna get from the channel when I start it up, I'm gonna probably just gonna get that shit away, get that shit to like shit, do like a little contest or something on the channel, or shit, X the little bro, so I get that shit to him so he can help me edit videos or fucking thumbnails and shit like that. So
hey, do y'all know somebody that make thumbnails? My thumbnails be trash.
Yeah,
me, bro. Me.
X make them shits.
Hey, you got some contact information or something?
I'll put in the private chat for you. Yeah, I haven't been getting a little business in a little minute too, but I'm good with that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you need that shit, hit me up, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got you.
Hey, you need to do that for me and Prize, man, over here, bro. Like,
yeah, I got you. Hit me up, bro. Like, I don't know why people don't. I guess I don't, because I don't really care about that like that. That's not my aspiration, but shit, I'm real good at it, bro. I will pat myself in the back about that, bro. You can go on my channel, look and check the record sheet, bro.
Yeah,
that Game of Thrones. Hey, that was a Game of Takes.
Game of Takes, but that's not my original.
That's hard. But no, I'm saying that's hard. How you got that?
I know that's
now
not
X. What's your channel? I don't think that I have it.
It's Athletic Mind. Athletic. That's my original, but my new channel is like on basketball. That's like my other,
I fuck with basketball too.
Yeah. But Athletic Mind is where like I got a lot of content that's still relevant, but I haven't been uploading over there like that. I just been uploading my personal, like my boxing, how my boxing stuff going on. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fuck with you with them thumbnails. My thumbnails be trash. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Be trash.
No, I'm not sure if y'all ever heard this called the Transcriber Mermaid. I was the first nigga on YouTube to say that shit. That niggas been stealing my shit.
What? You did what?
You said what?
I was the first nigga called when the Transcriber had dropped their weak ass Instagram shit. I was the first nigga call that nigga Mermaid. Then everybody just started running with that shit.
Niggas was calling him Mermaid? What the fuck?
Yeah. I seen other niggas on their channel calling nigga Mermaid. I'm like, damn, niggas stole my shit, bro. All right.
Well, YouTube is that's a space where niggas just steal from the next man. That's why I don't write no shit down. I don't have a bunch of screens and devices in front of me. I just go off of what I know.
I done heard a bunch of niggas say beat to death. I'm like,
and I think I'm gonna start re-uploading, even though like Top Rank did some little weird shit. I know it was them, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I made a Devin Haney and what's the name trailer that did 250K, and they kind of did some weird shit. It's all good though, but I'm not monetized no more, so I think I'm gonna still upload on my old shit just for the love of it, bro. Because I was really loving that shit, bro. I was loving the work I was doing over there. You know what I'm
saying? One thing I don't understand, like I be seeing like other big YouTube channels, like they be playing the videos and shit. I'm like, I played the same shit.
They probably got like what is it? Like they probably, what could I say? They probably got like like what is it? What's the credentials and shit like that where they get a pass? Licenses, with the actual people that own it.
Bro, them niggas ain't getting licensed within an hour or two. Like them niggas not doing this shit that quick.
They already doing business with them.
That's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like I got a homeboy who do YouTube, and all he do is post up like like Vlad and Sean Cotton videos, and he just pay like a certain amount or whatever, and they let him do it. So it's like, it's just tough. But the main thing that really is make original content. Like when I got on here, I'm like, you know what, man? I don't see nobody talking like I be talking about boxing. Let me hop on here, man.
Man, that's cap, man.
Who talking like me?
Nah, that's cap, man.
Who you talking
about? Back in my day, you feel me? Before you was born, yeah, I was on that. You know what I'm saying? On my channel, you know what I'm saying?
You said before you was born. Hey man, don't make me Devin Haney you, man. Leave me alone.
Gonna hit you with a pillow.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna ask y'all this. Was y'all shocked? I was so shocked, man. It looked like Devin about to pee his pants when he seen it. I don't understand why he looks so shook like that, bro. I'm like,
you said
Devin looked shook. Devin looked shook in the 9th round.
I ain't gonna lie. I think Devin got. I used to always say Terrence Crawford had the weakest undisputed. I think Devin Haney got the weakest undisputed out of everybody.
What, man? Those are statements, man. Come on, man.
Bro,
you don't think it is?
Nah, Devin Haney don't got no weak undisputed. He didn't even drop his belt shit. I told him he weak. And he
got the weakest one. The only nigga he beat for undisputed was Kambosos.
Bro,
the man who beat
he just beat Lomachenko though, bro.
No. He didn't fight that nigga for undisputed. He was already undisputed when he fought him. I'm talking
you talking about the route to becoming. I mean, he did fight one fight. You know, Terrence Crawford about to fight one fight. You know what I'm saying? But it's against Errol Spence.
Nobody look at that nigga as a top notch fighter. Nobody in here look.
Hold on. Let me say this, bro. Look,
Kambosos. Look, you could name 10 niggas at 35 better than Kambosos.
Look. Let me say that. I get what you said. Hold on. I get what you said. I had to rethink because I didn't hear you right the first time. I get what you're saying. Yeah, he don't got because he fought Kambosos to become undisputed because that was one fight, you know. But I was looking at it as what he's doing at 135 as a whole, not what he did to become undisputed. I get what you're saying. But Terrence Crawford about to fight one fight too, and if say he beat Errol Spence, that would be one fight for him to become undisputed. But that's Errol Spence, you know. So Devin Haney, it's not really his fault that who was the champion was the champion. You know what I'm saying? He beat that nigga.
Listen, you 100% right, but I want to see him defend that belt against at least 2 or 3 top-notch opponents, and then I can respect it. But right now, I can't really respect it because you had a questionable fight with Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? So
one of the best. He had a questionable fight, a razor sharp decision with one of the best.
A nigga that really supposed to fight at 130, and you talking about you better make.
He's still the best though. That's why he's rated so high.
You telling me a nigga?
Hey BBO, go ahead, hit that photo. Don't hit that video real quick.
So you telling me a nigga that's
man, there you go again. See, but when I say niggas is dick eating,
with a nigga that fight at 130.
That is sick, bro. You ain't supposed to say nothing like that, bro.
Why? That's how we talk. That's how I talk where I'm from. You might take it as disrespect, but it's not that serious. It's like
no, I know it might not be, but I'm just saying. All
right, that's why niggas. All right, well then.
All I say is that I say that. Hey, bro. All I say is this, bro. I remember we was playing PlayStation 2 at my homeboy's house.
That shit old as shit, bro.
Hey, we was playing PlayStation 2 at my homeboy's house. He told dude something like "suck my dick," man. Dude went and got a kitchen.
I ain't say that. I ain't say that.
That's what
I said dick eating. That's the same thing. Not where I'm from. Not where I'm from. It's not. Not where I'm from. It's not.
No, you
kind of did. You feel me?
I won't call my man's like, yo, you a bitch. Like I don't do that. I won't say.
No, if you say you riding, now that's different. You know, if you would have said, "Oh, you riding like a rodeo show."
So the way you say you riding in Philadelphia, you say, "Man, you dick eating," but it's not like, "Oh, you suck my, SMD."
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that.
Take it how you want, but take it how you want though, because I'm confrontational.
Where you from?
I'm from Cleveland, man.
I don't know about Cleveland and New York and shit, or Philly or whatever, but you get your shit smashed out here in Texas. Tell somebody that shit to their face.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I've been around for a long time, and ain't nobody never do nothing.
What part of Texas you from?
I'm from Oak Cliff.
But
okay.
Yeah,
hey, so you a
wait, hold up. That's not what nobody not saying. Somebody gonna do something. You know that. No, we're saying like we look, us on the pen, we're from different places. We taking that out of a different context. So you getting offended by us getting offended because we saying that from where we from, that's That's not. We take
All
that
right,
disrespect.
and where
That's
I'm
what we're
from,
saying.
and where I'm from is just
Hey.
casual talk.
Hey,
But
Prize,
as,
what-
hold on.
So what are you going? So what's going to happen? What's the outcome?
BBO, hold up.
Go ahead.
Nobody's threatening you or nothing like that. I'm younger than you. I'm not trying to disrespect you, bro. I think you gotta just relax. Nobody's trying to antagonize you, nothing like that. We're just trying to explain to you that look, we all got a respect for each other. I'm saying from where I'm from, that's kind of respect. I take offense to that. You ain't said that to me, but I'm just saying I would take offense to that. That's all I'm saying. And we all respect each other on the panel. So you respect me, I respect you. Why can't you just okay, my bad, bro? That's all. I'm not saying, I'm gonna do this to you and all this.
I'm not apologizing for nothing that I said. For one, for two, the way it's like, oh,
man,
nigga,
whatever,
like,
bro.
Hold
whatever.
on. I'll let you talk. I'll let you talk.
And talk.
And
Go
I didn't
ahead.
say nothing. All right, okay. So, like I said, the way I start off, I'm not apologizing for nothing that I said. Starting off, but for one, you said that where you from, a nigga might be like, yo, Prize wildin', you might want to do something to him if you said that to somebody. Where I'm from, it's casual talk. It's if I be like, man, if I tell my man, yo, you dick eating right now, man. If we talking about LeBron or something, I tell him that, it's no disrespect. It's casual talk. But I understand that we're split up, we're divided by, different languages, different slang, or whatever. I get that. But
you can't mention dick. I'm just like, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay, all right, in Philadelphia, dick eating is a casual word. And wherever you from, it might not be. So if I'd said that in real life, then I got to deal with the consequences or whatever it is. But I'm not changing the way I talk for no internet people. I'm going to be myself, and it is what it is. Deal with it or don't.
All I can say is this, Prize. All I can say is this, bro. It's just like when I be wanting to call it's just like when I be wanting to say look, like when I was young, I would tell people, man, get some rope, handle your business. I won't say that now.
I don't know what that means.
That's telling somebody to hurt themselves. Get some rope, do your thing. But what I'm saying is this: if somebody don't like it, man, out of just love and respect, man, just don't.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
That's all. Hey, what I'm saying is this.
Well,
bro.
I can say this. I can try, but it's in my everyday casual talk, so I can't make any promises.
That's all, bro. That's all you had to say for the. We not here to like make.
I didn't know that though. Nobody never said that. This is our first time having this talk.
He just said that though, man. X just said that, bro.
I know, but I'm saying, and prior to that, we didn't have that. We didn't have this conversation.
No, because I got a partner from Baltimore. He like calling people dummy. Like, what's up, dummy? I'm like, who the fuck you talking
Dumb way. Dummy.
I'm like, who the fuck you talking to, bro?
That nigga felt that shit. That nigga felt that shit. That nigga ain't said nothing the whole time. That nigga said dummy.
Like,
that's some new shit.
Like, I don't know, like in Texas, like we real big on the respect. You know what I'm saying? So you just walk up to somebody and call them a dummy or saying shit like that. Like, nigga, I don't even know you. You calling me a dummy? Like, bro, niggas gonna get on your ass like immediately.
All right, but that doesn't mean that person. That doesn't mean that. That doesn't mean that person's not about that bullshit either.
Bro, my
like
mind.
If I come up,
my
if you
mind
from
don't
Texas,
even go there.
if you from Texas and I'm from Philadelphia, right? And I be like, yo, you dick eating right now, like LeBron the trash or something like that. You might be like, hold on, what you mean? And you might want to try to turn it up a notch on me. But I also could be about the dumb shit, and it'd be a situation for no reason. So that's why I said, niggas have the West Coast talk different from the East Coast. Us East Coast niggas, we talk different from these Midwest or down south niggas. It's all different.
Yeah, but
let me ask you this. Hold on. Hey, Kareem, let me ask him this before you say that. So if I walk up to you and bite your ear, what you gonna say?
You doing something physical? You doing something weird and physical?
No, I'm asking you.
I'm gonna put the flame to you.
What if I say? That's how we do it here, man. We say what's up. I'm biting your ear.
Then you probably been shot fucking with me. You probably been shot.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you. You know what I'm gonna do when we kick it in Philly? I'm gonna walk up to you. I'm gonna just bite your ear. I'm gonna just do that.
And then I might shoot you.
I'm talking about me as BVO. I'm gonna walk up to you and bite your ear.
I know I might do something too. I can't promise you. I might do something to you.
Chill, bro. Nigga gonna shoot
like
your
you
ass.
You wild bigger than me. I might do something.
And you bite his ear, my nigga. Oh, he gonna shoot your ass.
All I'm saying is, bro, as my grandma used to say. If someone say they don't like it, man, just don't do it. That's it. But
so if I get up here and say, I don't like if a nigga say I'm capping, I don't like that. You got to stop talking the way you talk.
But that's
not disrespect.
That's not disrespectful though.
But what if I took it as disrespect?
But
the same way you took, first of all, you dick.
I wouldn't say
it. I wouldn't say it. At that point, we tell each other.
At that point, that's a personal problem.
Okay, at work, we tell each other we dick eating on somebody all the time. I don't want to hurt my man Marv at work. That's my bro. Like he said, he thought that I was dick eating because I said Devin Haney won. He said,
so do you tell your manager, hey,
my manager? I don't have a manager.
Or supervisor, you tell him, hey man, you dick eating.
That did sound crazy.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, why niggas even care, man? You know
absolutely. I can't. You know why? For a couple of reasons. For one, nobody. I'm gonna tell you. Yes, I can't tell him that.
Mr. White Man,
talking about boxing, I absolutely would tell him that. For one, can't nobody do nothing to me at work. Let's just start there. For two, I absolutely. I can't. See, that's how you don't know me. I can't be.
Look, we just changed the song.
Hey, you know what?
Let's talk boxing, man.
Hey, I'm gonna say this, bro. I'm gonna say this. I think only in our culture, man, is where we do all this disrespect. I ain't gonna lie, man. I be seeing them the Mexicans and all them. They don't be doing that goofy stuff. But at the end of the day, man, we all brothers, man. We should be able to laugh. I mean, because guess what, man? We about to see a huge fight we've been waiting to see, man. And we about to see Terrence Crawford from Undisputed Champion get put to bed. I mean, it's gonna be crazy. And keep in mind, and pretty soon, your boy Cool Boy Step is about to be asleep in Japan. So he gonna have to ride a plane, sleep on his way back home. He gonna have to ride all the way to Philly from Japan. He gonna be asleep. He ain't gonna know what happened. He gonna be like,
bro. Niggas don't even know this nigga Earl about to grow out his shag and get the sleeves and the shag beat off his ass, nigga.
I seen that weak shag, yeah.
He got the fro right now, but he gonna cut the shag and get that bitch beat off the back of his head, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You don't want to see Earl put them black forces on with the shag. You know, that's a bad recipe.
He gonna turn some black forces into some boxing shoes. Oh, that shit'll be funny as hell. That better have a strap at the top too. Haas, nigga. He gonna get his ass cooked, nigga, the 80s way, nigga.
He said the 80s way.
On me, throwback. Get cooked like nigga gonna get cooked like 83, nigga.
That boy Earl gonna get that nigga one side of ass whooping, man.
Yeah. Nigga, hell nah.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it a buck, man.
I'm gonna put like this, bro.
Sound more confident in Buzz skill than he sounded his own. But
I'll say this, man. Y'all seen Boys in the Hood. I just hope your boy Yellow Bees, I have to carry my man Earl out the stadium, bro. That's all I can say, bro.
That's on me, baby.
They gonna throw that nigga on the couch.
Hey, they gonna throw that nigga on the gurney. Ain't gonna be playing that. That's on me, baby.
Man, I'm gonna tell you this. That nigga Earl ain't fucking with no Yellow Beezy on this ring walk. That nigga ain't got no hits.
Hey, outside the realest drug dealers, killers, sharks and gorillas.
Man, that shit lame as hell, nigga.
Shut your ass up. You don't be saying that shit.
That shit lame as hell, man.
What you said? Southside the realest is lame.
Man, hey, that shit is a classic in Texas.
Hey, let me say this. So, what's that song about Boosie, bro? What's that shit called, bro? What's that shit?
Set it off.
Yeah. So if Terrence Crawford come out to that and Errol come out to that lame shit he came out to in his last fight, which one you think is better?
Well, the biggest hit is Set It Off, but in Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, like all the surrounding states of Texas, Southside the Realest is a big song, bro.
Yeah, that Southside the Realest.
That's a fact. That shit reached all the way.
I wasn't coming to my Dougie to come out to that.
It don't even matter. Earl ain't even from that.
Yo, what you said, BBO? What you said, BBO?
Hey,
what if your boy Earl come out doing the Dougie? That would be funny.
Bro, hell no. I mean, hey,
my Dougie, listen, my Dougie.
If that nigga Earl come out doing the Dougie,
Hey, Price, you remember that about Dougie Lil Will and all? Oh, he should come up to that Do the Ricky Bobby.
Man, I know one thing, bro. If Terrence Crawford don't come out with Boosie, man, that shit gonna be disappointing, man.
I ain't gonna lie.
He gotta come out with Lil Boosie, man.
Boosie gonna have to sit down for about 60 days, so he won't do no dumb shit to fuck up the ring walk. That nigga, he fuck around and say some crazy ass shit and get canceled for Bud have to walk him out. Man.
Boosie said he chilling though, man. He said he chilling.
Yeah, sit back, man. Shit.
Yeah, Yellow Beezy can't walk nobody out. You know,
that nigga out of there, man.
He cooked.
Gonna sit on the sideline and bet your little money, man.
That nigga there could come out the Trap Boy Fred. I'm full with that nigga. That's
what song?
Man, I don't know.
Exactly. Yeah, that nigga ain't walking shit out.
That nigga say Trap Boy Fred say, I heard he was a stepper. He got stepped on. All that motherfucking this and that. Your ass getting repped on. I'm like nigga Trap, man. I'm full with Trap.
Don't nobody know that song, but y'all brothers know.
Yeah. He the only nigga to know how that song goes.
You right, but
hey, but see, Trap Boy Freddy is a legend in Texas. He just like Riff Raff and all them other dudes.
No,
nigga saying Riff Raff.
Don't ever compare that.
This nigga BBO be talking, boy. That nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie though.
Riff Raff. Where he from? He from Texas?
Yeah.
What for?
Christ.
He from Houston, I believe.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
We don't fuck with that nigga.
No, nobody fuck with that nigga.
Hey, what's that theme song y'all got in Oak Cliff? Y'all got your own theme song in Oak Cliff.
Well,
somebody got to get their mic together.
Yeah, somebody mic popping popcorn, my nigga.
Yeah, that joint sound like one of them PS3 joints when they be trying to, you know what I'm saying, get it together on GTA or something, man.
I'll tell you what though, man. No matter what, man, whoever win, I just hope my man. I hope your boy Bud will come up to that Shaka Khan again, like he did with Boy. That's that music my mom.
Hey, that shit is hard though. You can't lie though.
Hey, what's y'all think Crawford gonna say in the ring after he lose? Like when they interview him?
Man, cut it out, man.
If I ain't gonna lie, man. He gonna be happy he had the opportunity. He gonna make a big bag, man. I mean,
right? Just imagine, imagine they give him they give Crawford a little smelling sauce and shit.
Man, if he lose though, he gonna say the shit he's supposed to say. He gonna be like, yeah, I want to thank Errol for the opportunity, and you know, it was a good fight. We definitely gonna do it again. He gonna say what he's supposed to say. Shit.
Oh, hold on, y'all. Did y'all hear that? They just announced Devin Haney's next opponent, man.
Bro, this nigga,
bro.
This nigga, bro. He not gonna he not gonna fight another Muslim, man.
Hold on. Hey, but I got another real question for everybody on the panel though.
Yeah.
Let's just say whichever fighter lose out of Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford, would they be a hoe if they don't exercise their rematch clause?
Yes.
It depends.
Earl getting put to sleep, so he ain't gonna exercise that motherfucker. Yeah,
right. If somebody gets slept, bro, I don't see them jumping right back in there right away, bro.
To be honest with you, you gotta jump right back in there.
Yeah, they gotta do that shit. Do no weak ass shit like that.
I feel you though. I say jump right back in there.
To be honest with you, you're gonna lose a lot of I'm talking about either Earl or Crawford. Like you're gonna lose a lot of fans. Like if you lose and you don't run that shit right back.
Man, fuck the fans, nigga. You gonna lose out on a big ass payday, nigga. You gonna make damn near more money in the rematch. Don't do no goof ass shit when you can double up. I don't give a fuck if you get knocked out or not, nigga. If I ask anybody on the panel right now, would you take your pick? Get punched in the face for $5 million by Bud and Earl, nigga. Is you gonna take that?
I'll run that back 2 times.
All right, so this is what I'm saying. They know how to fight. They get the fight back for more millions. Like, nigga,
that ain't the same as getting knocked out. But it ain't the same as when Bud knocked Earl out, man.
But $30 million, $30 million, nigga.
Man, that nigga Meth just hating, man. That nigga
I'm
mad.
being honest, man. The way Bud gonna do Earl, man, he ain't.
But what if Errol knock him out though? What you gonna say?
It ain't happening, man. It ain't happening.
Nah. I'm saying though, cause you
See,
just
niggas
said
that
ain't
get
gonna
up,
happen.
see, that's the problem.
I
When
just
niggas
asked.
get up here and say there's no way that Earl can win, niggas
Scales
watch
pay the
boxing at
bills,
all.
man. It was
Y'all
no
watch
way.
boxing or
Bro,
no?
Skills don't always
It
win
was
fights,
no
bro. That's a
way
fact,
them
bro.
niggas was
I ain't gonna
gonna
lie,
be.
bro.
It was no way them niggas was gonna beat Floyd. It was
You
no
can't say
reason
no
Skills,
way.
certain niggas fucking beat
They
niggas,
not
man.
Floyd. They
Earl not
not
beating niggas.
Floyd, man.
Skills
They
don't
not
always pay the
Floyd, man.
bills, bro. They don't
And
always
they
pay the
not
bills,
So
Floyd.
bro.
Earl not Earl, man. But putting Earl to sleep, man.
Earl straight
I'm
up.
not debating about nigga. Just
I'm
because
not
nigga
disagreeing with you, bro. I'm not disagreeing with
I'm
you, but
saying nigga ain't about to have me saying Earl beating Bud when I know he
bro,
not
I'm
beating
not,
Bud.
bro. You're not, bro. I ain't saying none of that. I ain't saying,
Hey,
Man,
Method.
bro,
I'm
If I ever see,
saying,
bro.
hey, Method.
fuck out of
But,
here. How
but
can you determine who gonna win this
I
fight?
know
It's a
you saying
50-50
that. I'm
fight.
saying he going to sleep.
That's some bullshit.
man,
Hey,
I
You
agree
ain't
with.
about to have me
Hold up,
saying that
man.
shit.
Meth,
what I'm
I
These
saying
agree
is
with
niggas,
this,
you,
man.
bro.
man.
Hey, Meth. What
I,
I'm saying
One-sided.
is this.
These
Meth. When I
niggas
see
is
you, I'm
weird.
doing you like red. When I see you, I'm doing you like red.
No,
Meth,
you want some two old man? That's the right. This scene right here, nigga.
yo,
You
Look at
want
Meth,
some
red.
two
Look
old
at red
man?
face, man, before he get his chain
bro.
snatched, man.
You want some two old man?
That's my that was my man Meth. No.
No,
Get your butt in
man.
this car.
I ain't gonna lie. That's how George Foreman did, motherfucking smoking
Frazier.
Joe Frazier, man. That uppercut, man.
He punched the shit out of Frazier, nigga. Oh God, nigga, in that first fight. Oh my God, that was that.
But look, Meth, I don't disagree with you, bro. I'm just saying, bro, like you saying this, oh, it's impossible, bro. Errol could fuck around, go
It's
on there.
no version of
Hold
Earl
up,
beating Bud.
bro. Hold up, cause I'm preparing myself, bro. Cause I'm a big Terrence Crawford fan. I'm preparing myself just in case, nigga, Terrence Crawford, Errol Spence is much too much for him as far as stamina and all that other shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it become a fight that is too much for Terrence Crawford. I'm preparing myself for that, but I think he gonna knock him out 7.
It sound like
Hold up. I got Crawford knocking him out 7, but I'm not leaving out the possibility Errol could probably beat this nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I try to. I get that right. I when I hear people say that Earl got a shot, I pray for him. You know what I mean? It's like I get it. Yeah, I mean everybody ain't wrapped too tight, but skills pay the bills. Bud gonna punish this nigga, man. Earl had a good run. Yeah, I mean, but now he ready to fight the best fight in the world, and it's just going down that way.
Hey,
Yeah,
So
Meth,
what
you
you
gotta get out there.
Nostradamus? What you
Meth,
Nostradamus? You
Meth, you
Nostradamus,
gotta get
my
out
boy?
that booth, Meth. Meth, you gotta get out that booth.
No, man. No, I ain't. No, I'm a boxing fan like everybody else. Yeah, I mean,
No, you're not. You a
I think
Terrence Crawford fan.
I'd be a fanboy if I was to say Earl got a shot. Yeah, I mean, I'm like hell
Meth,
no.
this gonna be you at the weigh-in. Crawford. Crawford.
That nigga wildin'. That Captain said, yes, that Captain said, oh, dude, wildin' right there. That's your
Y'all tripping, man.
That's your
Ain't no version of Earl beating Bud, bro. I done seen enough of Earl blow the head beating
Okay,
Bud.
You
man.
can have
For
your.
now, when you talk,
entitled to
man,
his
I'm
opinion.
gonna just throw this on you, man. Every time you say that, bro.
It's just that the niggas that be like Earl don't got no chance is the niggas I can't even really talk
Most
to right
niggas
now.
can't even
That's what's
explain to you
weird.
how Earl gonna win the fight.
But
It's
they all
always
God.
niggas,
What?
niggas just be like, yeah, he gonna break her Bud out. Like, nigga, what the fuck?
he not gonna break it. He gonna snatch that motherfucker off his head.
I told you.
That shit not happening, man.
He gonna
That
snatch
boy
that
offense ain't
motherfucker
like
off.
that.
My
And
nigga
look,
from
That boy offense ain't like that.
Oklahoma,
His defense ain't that either.
man.
we gonna see.
No, that's cap.
We gonna see
All
if
that
Terrence
shit you
Crawford gonna
talking.
exercise
Hey,
that
let me
It's a
ask y'all
respect.
this.
50-50 fight. It's a 50-50 fight, bro.
I want to ask the whole panel this, man. Who y'all got versus Inouye versus Cool Boy Steph? Or Scooter, as my man Marty, the manager, called him. It's Scooter. Who y'all got in that fight? I want to hear from everybody.
I got.
Wait, you said what?
I said the monster Inouye, number 2 pound for pound fighter in the world versus Stephen Fulton. Who you got in that fight?
Shit, I don't know, bro.
I got a new way, but my heart is with Cool Boy Steph. But I don't think Steph got enough power to keep that little motherfucker off of him. You know, that little motherfucker can hit, and that nigga Stephen Fulton ain't showing me no power in none of his fights. So I don't trust that nigga.
And you know you fought Thig like life or death, so
But it's different though. That nigga moving up, and we don't know if his punch resistance may be different because he a bigger dude. You don't know. Nigga been fighting.
So what the fuck you moving up 3 pounds?
No, I ain't saying none of that. But weight matters, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm asking. What is he moving up 3 pounds?
It's from 118 to what?
126.
And what's the name? What's the name? Yeah, what's the name of bigger dude, bro? He in the 50s and 60s, bro. When
so he's skipping the weight class, ain't he?
No, it's 118. It's 118 right up to 122. Then it's 126.
Right.
130.
Go ahead.
So
he coming from 118 to
22.
That's what's that, 5 pounds?
But he came from like, I think, what is it called? Bantamweight?
Yeah, he came from 108. He came from 108.
Yeah. So he coming up a bit.
Who the underdog?
I would say in a way.
Nah, man, I'm putting my money on that nigga then. What you talking about?
I would say
think he the underdog.
I don't think that's a good representation.
Hey, but it's my thing though. It's my thing, Q. I know you really be knowing your box on this. I'm just wondering, like, do you think in a way I'd knock him out? Or you think it'll just be a decision?
I think New Way gonna knock that nigga out.
Nah, that shit on the cards, bro.
New Way can knock that nigga out, bro. Oh,
I think that Japanese boy gonna learn how Philadelphia get down in Japan, and that's just my opinion. Stephen Fulton's gonna box circles around this nigga, and we're gonna get up here and y'all gonna be like, "Well, he's boring and all this old goofy shit."
So, do you think that you being biased? Do you think you're being biased because you from Philly?
Man, if I know you not talking, bro.
I mean, Stephen Fulton don't even fight. Stephen Fulton don't fight scary. So at the end of the day, that won't be. I don't think that's how people will see the fight if Fulton win, because Stephen Fulton not nobody that run. He'll stand his ground, and then he'll move. You know, after he get his punches off, but he sit down when he punch. He don't be punching and moving. He got a good jab, decent off the back foot, but his gas tank ain't like that. You know, his power ain't too crazy, but a New Way, the smaller guy coming up. So I don't know. I mean, right now, Fulton the underdog shit. Not by too much though. He like a plus 330 for the win by decision, and a New Way, it's a plus 220 for decision. Shit, plus 120 on the knockout. Fulton is a plus 800 on the knockout. So,
dang, plus 800.
Shit, that nigga ain't knocking shit out. Shit. I'm surprised that shit ain't plus 1200.
Hold on, you said who was plus 800 on the knockout?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you said anyway. So I thought you said anyway.
Boy,
anyway is a plus 120.
What website that's on? I'm about to
look. I don't look.
On that whole
I think that the man said, and I think this matter is very important because I've been in situations where like I spar somebody with the same capabilities as me, and it's a lot difficult, bro. You know what I'm saying? He never been in there with somebody who was as talented as him. And he definitely ain't been in with no black motherfucker who could box. You know what I'm saying? So I think that shit very important. I gotta see.
He hasn't been in there with a black motherfucker. Period.
Hold up.
Period.
And he never like I said, he never been there with no white black. You know what I'm saying? And also, when I watch him fight, I kind of see he's starting to do a lot of the same shit. He's not really switching it up. You know what I'm saying? That's something you're gonna have to do against a guy who boxes on the back foot. And who could really do a lot of things in the ring. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. That's why I'm not. One day I wake up, I think a New Way could win. One day I wake up, I think Fulton could win. That's why I don't know. I ain't betting on that.
That nigga New Way counter punching, dumb crazy. The speed on that nigga nasty. I ain't gonna lie. It's I put like this. Fulton got more than one punch to worry about. You know, in ways that he could be hit, counter, nigga, the left hook to the head or the body, nigga, the right, nigga, straight to the head or the body. Like that nigga New Way is nasty with that shit. Before he just quick, like, you know, so, and he got a good chin. So at the end of the day, like, it's a New Way moving up. You know, I do think he got power. You know, he ain't. I don't think he ain't got no one punch power at 122. It's gonna have to be more of accumulation and breakdown. But throughout the fight, Fulton do break down a little bit. You know, he get caught up on them ropes and shit. You know, Inoue know how to cut that ring off good. Shit, man, that shit like this fight really like it's my fight of the year. I think this fight gonna be like crazy because
this gonna be. I think this might be better than Crawford.
Yeah, because Spence get knocked out. That's like
man, y'all niggas drunk. What time the fight coming on?
That shit on like 5 a.m, and nigga over here. Yeah. That shit.
So it's gonna be 5 o'clock in the morning for sure.
Yeah. Like shit. Yeah, that shit gonna be on 5. I don't watch like 2 Inoue fights. I watched when he fought.
Oh, when he fought Butler, did you see that one?
I watched him when he fought Butler, and I watched him when he fought, and I watched him when he fought Inoue. I watched both of them fights at like 4 a.m.
Yeah, I watched them.
I watched both of them.
They said that fight. They said the fight coming on a Tuesday.
Yeah, that shit on Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm watching that shit.
I'm watching that shit, man.
I think a lot of people said that fight with Arrow and Bug gonna be like Stink Me versus Granddad, bro.
Man, what this nigga talking about, bro?
2 old niggas. What you mean?
Yeah.
Earl blind because he the only nigga with a retina surgery. So,
hey, to be honest with you, that nigga Crawford gonna be looking like that nigga Crawford gonna be looking like Lamont Peterson.
Man, nigga, you crazy, bro. Cue that in, man. That nigga wild.
Yo, what the fuck,
bro? You gotta go watch E40 shit, Captain Sabo shit. You gotta
who the fuck is E40?
Wow.
Just crazy.
Yeah, E40 ass, bro. I'm keeping it all the way up. That nigga
you talking about E40?
E40 is dirt, bro.
Y'all ain't got no game.
But you like what's his name? What's the boy name?
Man, we ain't about to debate this nigga over what kind of music he like, man.
E40 ain't shit, bro. Stop.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You right.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You gotta be at least
40 water, my nigga. That's all I'm gonna say. We don't.
I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga. I ain't gonna say that.
You gotta be at least about 45 years old to listen to E40, bro.
Y'all niggas.
Hell no,
bro. You gotta be 45 and up to this.
That nigga, shit.
You shit me.
Listen, I don't know no nigga in their 30s and 20s and teens riding around. E40.
You talking about Granddaddy E40? You talking about Granddaddy?
To be honest with you, bro,
man, y'all niggas sleep.
I think E40 is probably one of the worst rappers of all
time. Bro. Facts.
I'll tell you this, and it's a fact. He better than Big Tuck, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? He around the Southside Gorillas and shit, nigga. Stop, my nigga. You done, my nigga. Stop. You tweaking, bro. That nigga 40 better than that nigga Big Tuck, bro. You wild right now.
Man. I can't name one song by E40. I'm a ride around. This is
facts, bro.
Hey, bro, it's only because you like what?
24, 25? What Big Tuck song you riding to?
I don't listen to him, but he better than that nigga E40, man.
To be honest with
you cap.
Hey,
I know for one thing, Jadakiss better than that nigga, KRS-One better than that nigga, Biggie Smalls better than that nigga.
Oh no,
that nigga KRS-One ain't better than no fucking.
Hey, Q, have you ever been to Texas?
Man, I'm in San Antonio right now. I live in San Antonio right now.
You saying that shit about Big Tuck, man? Take your ass.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. This nigga got not a stain on me in Southside Gorillas, bro. He cool, bro. That nigga ain't fucking no E40, bro. Fuck out of here.
He ain't messing with no E40, bro.
It's over with.
You said Tulsa. He's
local,
bro.
Let's talk about E40 not even better than Too Short, bro. Let's talk about that, bro. Come on,
We're
bro.
from the same era.
Bro, both of them niggas
Exactly.
cold, bro.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Them niggas on the same level, bro. Fuck as you talking
You like
about.
Tupac, don't you?
Level, bro.
Bro, both
You
of them
Tupac.
niggas, both of them niggas the
E40
same. Them niggas give you game in records, my nigga. It's about getting game.
Alright,
Niggas ain't player.
alright,
Niggas don't know about
maybe-
getting that
I
paper.
just don't
It's
like
like
his
that.
records,
That's
dog.
how
That's
it go.
the thing the nigga
Hey,
asked.
Prize, man, tell us about E40,
I'm
man. I know you. You don't like
I'm
E40?
not gonna talk. Yeah, I like E40, but I'm not gonna talk to these young bulls about no E40. They talking crazy, so this is what I do right here.
I ain't gonna lie though, E40, man. I'll never forget you. What was that movie? 3 Strikes. What do you say?
He said, "I'm gonna chill with you in a minute. I'm gonna get with you in a minute."
Yeah, I would get with you.
Right.
So he said something funny.
I'm gonna get right back.
I ain't
with
gonna
you.
lie. When I first turned that shit on, that shit sound like some ass. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't really sit there like, cause to me it's all about sound, bro. When I hear that shit, it don't. I'm not listening to nothing he's saying, cause that shit sounds so weird. Like I don't listen to shit.
Hey,
You know what I'm
bro,
saying?
you like
I don't
to
listen to shit like that,
you
bro.
like to hear stuff like No Suburban where Pat's getting slayed out on the roof.
Hell yeah, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie.
That shit.
That nigga E40 might be one of the most him and G Herbo. They one of the worst.
Oh
rappers
yeah.
of
Now
all
you
time.
bugging. Now
Man,
you.
Devin the dude, Little Will, B Hamp, all them bums from Dallas, bro. Stop playing.
This
Y'all ain't
nigga funny.
y'all ain't had a rapper.
He said-
Y'all ain't never had a rapper
Devin
ever.
the dude. I ain't heard that name in years. Devin the dude. Oh, my
Dude,
God.
Ricky Bobby Pole.
Nigga,
Dude,
we
Ricky
got-
Bobby, get out of here, man.
Nigga, we got motherfucking Travis Scott, nigga.
Oh, that's
What
right.
you
No,
talking
he's
about?
from Houston. He's from Houston. He's not from Dallas.
He's from Texas.
Y'all niggas
nigga.
listen to Travis Scott.
Nobody listen to that nigga. Man.
Nobody.
I don't listen to that nigga. I don't listen to
like
that.
you like that
Bro.
demon music. You like
So
that
y'all
music make you
niggas
want to
don't
step
listen
on
to-
somebody's
so
brain.
we got Zero, we got Lil Flip, we got Beyonce.
These are all Houston rappers. We talking about Dallas, dude.
Bro, why you fuck you want to just finger out Dallas for?
Cause that's where you from.
I'm from
This nigga
Texas.
said, "Cause that's where you from."
I'm from Texas.
Oh my god, man.
Nigga from DeSoto, man.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Damn.
Who said that
I'm talking about Earl, bro.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Earl from DeSoto.
Earl did. He was raised in DeSoto.
He out here
Oh.
capping. He was out here capping this nigga Yellow Beezy out here capping, calling this nigga Lil Dallas nigga. Mo 3 made him stop saying that shit. Like, yeah, nigga,
Yeah, Mo
fucking Dallas nigga.
Where that
shit.
nigga Mo 3 at now?
Damn, you did it.
Yeah,
Like, don't give a fuck where that nigga at, man.
I brother was sick. He said, "Where is E4?" Hey, that's like saying, "Where's?"
Is that the same boy? Is that the
bro.
same boy that
Yeah,
who was
this
shot
nigga
the fuck
funny,
up
man.
on IG Live
Yeah,
and he
shit
recorded
funny
his
as hell.
death, basically? Is that Mo 3 guy?
Hey,
He
you know,
shot
you
up
know,
on
you
camera.
know.
Trip.
I'm gonna put like this, bro. Anytime you say Travis Scott, the dude that got the music that make you want to step on somebody's brain while they screaming, like I wouldn't want to play that kind of music, dude.
Yeah,
That boy Travis- that dude Travis
yeah.
Scott is demonic, man.
Hey, all I'ma say is, nigga.
We got Erica Badu.
Hold up. The best,
Erykah Badu
the
hard,
best,
man.
the best young man in the
Stamp
game.
He
do rap
Googling
man.
shit now.
She thick
Hold
as
up.
hell.
Hold up.
Yeah,
The
he
best young-
googling.
Hold up. The best young nigga. The
That
best.
nigga like,
young
oh
nigga in
shit, nigga, we got Erykah Badu. My bad. Go ahead.
the best young nigga in the game right now with this rapping shit, man. It's a couple niggas, man. I put
Nigga
Lil
gonna say
Baby in that
young
shit.
boy.
Look, you didn't even let me finish. Look, you fiending. Look, Lil Baby. You know what I'm saying? You know, top NBA young boy. You know what I'm saying? Got put him in there.
No, nigga, you
know what I'm
fit.
Trash
saying?
truck,
You
dude.
You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Trash
the resume
truck,
speaks
dude.
for itself. You know, 20 platinums. You know, I ain't gonna go through all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Look,
This
Look,
nigga, bro,
NBA
think
young
that
boy,
Young boy,
who up? I
NBA
can
Young
put
Boy's a legend.
facts.
You
I
know-
can put. I can
Y'all
hold up.
niggas
I ain't done.
funny.
I ain't
Hey,
done.
hold
I ain't done.
on.
Hold up.
Y'all
Let me
niggas
say-
funny as hell.
Let me say
bro.
this
Hold
before
up, I
you
ain't
finish,
done.
X. Let me say this before you finish, X.
Ah, man. All right,
You
yeah.
know, Luther Vandross had 13 straight platinum records. NBA YoungBoy just beat that record.
That's what I'm saying. Shit, they laughing and shit. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
a huge thing,
bro. That just mean a lot of niggas listening to it. That don't mean that's the best, bro. That mean niggas like
Right.
auto tune,
What?
my nigga.
So you said a lot of
Right.
niggas.
That shit is
listen
not
to
the
it,
best, bro.
Bro,
That shit
a lot of little kids
Little
got fucking
niggas,
Apple accounts,
8,
my nigga. That's cool,
9,
my nigga. I ain't
10,
mad at it, my nigga.
11.
It's
Yeah,
not
they
just little
streaming
kids
this
listening
shit.
to him, but it's a
Yeah,
Yeah,
ain't no
it's
grown niggas running
grown
around
ass
listening to
men
that
that dress
nigga.
like
Nigga,
18-year-olds, nigga.
I'm 33 and I'll ride around listening to YB. What the fuck you
And let a young ass 18-year-old slap you with a pistol.
nah, man. Come on, man.
Hey, we,
That's
he said,
young boy.
he said, but NBA young boy got a tongue ring, so that means
Man, that nigga ain't got no tongue ring. Bro.
That
Cap,
nigga
bro.
got a tongue ring and
That
fingernail
nigga ain't got no
polish,
tongue
bro.
ring. You see how this nigga just come up
That's
here capping, bro?
crazy.
he got a tongue
but he
ring,
got
bro.
his nails
BBO, you a
polished,
cap,
his
bro. That
eyes
nigga ain't
He
got
got
no
a
tongue
tongue
ring,
ring.
bro.
Hey, go ahead,
Who
post
that?
that
Terrence
tip.
Crawford?
Don't
Who
post
Terrence?
pocketbook,
Who Terrence Crawford got a
tight
tongue
jeans.
Niggas
ring?
cap, bro. You
That
really
nigga
come up
said he
here
got a
trying to
tongue
switch a
ring.
narrative, bro.
It's
Nigga
a
ain't got no
joke,
tongue
X,
ring, bro.
X, X.
Nah,
Bitch,
bro.
stop.
Cause
It's a
I ain't gonna
joke.
Hey, he
like
don't like that
nah,
shit.
man.
He don't
I
like
ain't gonna
that
X,
let
shit.
you
it's
do
a
that
joke.
shit, man. I ain't gonna let you do that shit, man.
I
You
know y'all
gotta
was
full
related. I'm
respect.
sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't
I'm
do
sorry.
that, man. Don't do that,
Don't,
man.
hey,
Come on,
hey,
man.
don't
You gotta
jump
get a
on
man
me.
his credit, man. You know what I'm
He,
saying?
I'm
he
sorry.
got.
I'm sorry.
I gotta
I'm
give
sorry.
I give him
credit.
his
That
credit
that
for
nigga got
I
a
give him his
strong ass
credit.
tongue. That nigga got a tongue.
Hey,
I give him
yo, pause on that.
pause
That
that
nigga got a
ass,
tongue
but
ring, man.
I give him his
Hey, he
That
credit
got
nigga
a
for
got a
tongue ring
respecting
with a
us. But
diamond
the
in the middle,
nigga is
man.
trash though. He trash. He's not a good rapper, bro. He's
Hey,
not
no,
good.
Hey,
Prize,
a
you're
lot
not
of people seem to
trash.
think he do.
Prize, you can't
Nigga is
have
ass,
15
man.
plaques and be trash, bro. Stop.
Exactly, bro. Come on, bro.
Stop.
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
No, you
yes, you
can't, bro.
definitely can. Yes, you
Blame me
can.
somebody
Hey,
who got 15 plaques and they
hey,
trash, bro. Come on, y'all niggas
hey,
up here
listen,
talking, bro. Come on.
niggas.
Look, y'all act like he little Zane or somebody.
Hold
Like he not
on,
little
this
Zane.
hold on,
nigga
That
niggas
nigga
say,
is crazy,
hold on,
boy.
hold on,
said
niggas,
BBO tripping.
Hey,
hold
you
on,
ain't like
niggas.
little. Hey, you
Y'all
can't.
just
Hold on,
some
hold on,
old niggas, bro.
hold on,
That's
hold
what
on,
it is,
hold
bro.
on,
Like,
hold on.
shit.
Hey, Meth, Prize, and Q, you cap if you say you ain't like that little Zane song that tonight where you was on all that.
I hate that nigga. I hate everything about that little
Hey,
BBO
nigga.
capping, bro.
Yo,
hey,
Tripping right
like
now,
a,
dog.
it be like
I
a
ain't gonna lie,
whole.
bro. Look, let me say this, bro. My bad, bro. Let me just say this right quick. Look, I just know what I know what I'm listening to. I don't got a bias in my generation because it's a lot of rappers that I have over this generation's rappers. You know what I'm saying? I just know what I'm listening at. Like I know, like it's a lot of rappers back in the day that I fuck with heavy. You know what I'm saying? And then it's a lot of people from this generation I fuck with too. You know what I'm saying? And I rate the older guys over this generation because I know what I'm listening to. Y'all niggas just biased to y'all generation, that old shit. You know what I'm saying? And not giving niggas they just do. You feel me?
Bro,
That's how I see it, bro.
bro, you saying
Ain't
old
nobody
shit, like we
playing
talking
that
about
shit,
all old
man.
niggas. Like
They
I'm
can't
not
rap
out
though.
here saying E40 is the
Right.
top best rapper ever, nigga. Like, nah,
Right,
I'm
right,
just saying.
exactly.
But y'all
I
niggas would say that nigga better than
no,
Young Boy, and that's just cap.
no, ain't nobody say that. But at the end of the day,
Nigga, I'm saying it.
I rather listen to a nigga
Fuck
with
out of
no
Yo,
here.
auto game
yo,
auto
no,
tune,
no,
but
no
just
cap. That Tell me when to go was better than every song that nigga Young Boy that ever made, nigga. No
nigga,
cap, nigga.
nigga that
Tell
sprinkle
me
man,
no
nigga,
disrespect,
that
nigga. That
Million
shit
Sprinkle me,
Dollar
better than
man.
every
Man,
song that
nigga,
nigga made.
that man
NBA
hella
YoungBoy,
nigga,
NBA
nigga that
YoungBoy got major hits. What is you
Hey,
talking
Kareem, you
about?
my
Nigga,
age,
tell
bro.
me when to go is harder, bro.
Can I ask you?
Ain't no
Who
song he got harder
the
than
fuck
that,
sing "Tell Me When to Go"? Whose song is that?
nigga. That shit harder, man. It's
Who is
just,
Hey,
that?
it's
hey,
harder.
Kareem. Hey, Kareem, let me ask you this, bro. Let me ask you this,
young boy
Kareem.
got a
Now,
tongue
I
ring.
know,
That's
I know you might be
crazy.
one of the.
Bro,
I
this
know you,
nigga.
bro. I
Yo,
know
this
you.
nigga, bro.
He do got a
No,
tongue ring, bro. He got a tongue ring with a diamond in it.
he said
You
with a
talking about Terrence
diamond in it.
Crawford?
He tripping.
You talking about Terrence Crawford got a tongue ring?
No, no, no.
This nigga.
I get
Crawford
that.
ain't got no
Terrence
strawberries.
Crawford got a
Crawford ain't out
million
here eating no
hits.
strawberries, man.
That
Y'all
nigga,
want some-
Hey,
man, that's
Errol
crazy.
Spencer like a dude who'll get the inside of his ear pierced. He like one of them type of dudes. Let me get the inside of my ear pierced.
That nigga Earl like he get the top of his ear pierced. Nigga like a little shit.
Hey,
Nigga get a nose ring. Nah, I'm done. I'm done with
and he
it, man.
got that S curl, man, like it's 1992.
To be honest with you, to be honest with you,
I'm done, man.
that
Hey,
nigga.
Earl
Hold
just
on,
like
to be honest,
to dance
hold
with
on,
his homeboys,
hold on.
man.
That nigga,
homies over,
hold on.
homies over.
Hold on, that
Well,
nigga.
what he say? Hey, what that nigga say on Boondocks? What he say? What do you say?
That's gay. That's gay.
Nah,
That's
Hold
gay.
on,
he
that
was
nigga
he was like
Tupac.
the homies. He was like
Do the
Nigga, that's gay.
homie,
do
do
the
the
homie,
homie.
do the homie.
That nigga
Hey,
Tupac had
that
his
was my
nose
man
pierced in the
Kareem. Do
90s.
the homie, do the
Hey, that shit crazy.
That nigga Tupac had his nose pierced in the 90s. And that shit when he was cool. That shit way wasn't cool back
Hey,
then.
hey,
Yeah, did he have his
say
tongue pierced?
did we say Tupac was the toughest guy? I don't think
No,
so.
and I'm
That
just
nigga shot a
saying, but
police
I'm just
though.
saying, but
Exactly,
Hey,
he,
nigga. Fuck we talking
Hey,
about,
that
nigga. Don't
nigga shot a
disrespect the goat,
police.
nigga.
Over
Don't
me.
disrespect the goat, nigga. What's wrong with you, nigga?
Who to go? Who the GOAT?
Who the GOAT? Tupac?
Nigga, y'all know, man. Y'all better act
Man, you better
Tupac
start
ain't no
smoking that shit.
motherfucking GOAT.
Man, y'all better
Y'all niggas better act like that nigga Pac ain't write the rap Bible, nigga. Fuck y'all talking
Y'all
about.
better
That
act like y'all
nigga
know
Pac
something.
ain't no goddamn GOAT, nigga.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Man,
I ain't gonna lie, man. The GOAT is always gonna be that. Is they're gonna be big, man.
man, get the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
out of here,
Talk
man.
to this nigga, man.
Man,
Talk to this nigga,
Bro,
man.
y'all niggas
man,
tripping,
get the fuck
man.
out
Hey,
of
what
here.
that boy?
This
Hold
nigga,
on.
man.
Hold on, BBO.
Hey,
Fuck
yeah.
out of here, man.
BBO. Hold on, BBO. That nigga said the bitch so fine, I suck her daddy dick.
Yeah, come on,
Yeah,
bro.
That's a Richard.
that nigga big. That nigga big.
That's
That
a
Wow.
nigga
Richard
out of
Pryor
there,
joke.
bro.
Hey, but keep this
My
in
fault.
mind.
Nah,
Keep
he
this
Turn
killed
your
my
in
head
dog.
mind.
around. You
Almost
said
killed my
Tupac is
dog.
what?
Yeah, he said she so fine, she'll suck the nigga daddy. That's
He,
No,
crazy.
no,
he,
he
he,
said
he didn't say that. He quoted Richard Pryor, man.
That's a Richard Pryor joke,
Man,
man.
I
I don't
don't
give
give
a
a
Man,
Hey,
Richard
fuck.
Pryor was on. Man, I ain't gonna.
Richard
Richard
Pryor
Pryor
was on
fucked
that
the
shit too.
transgender nigga. Fuck is wrong with you?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Come on, man.
Right here, my nigga.
Come on, man. Y'all,
hold on.
come on, man.
Hold on.
Man.
So did your boy
Bro, we not about to make that
Lil
shit
Will.
cool, my nigga.
So is Lil Will. Lil
I don't
Will
know
did
who
that
that
same
is,
thing.
but we was not about
That's
to
Little Will.
my Dougie. I'm fresh. My Dougie. I'm fresh.
That's not even how it go, bro. That's not you.
It
You a
don't
old
matter
nigga,
how
man.
it go.
My
It
Dougie. He
don't
You
said
an
matter
my
old
how it
nigga,
go.
Dougie.
man.
My
Come on, man.
Dougie.
Hey, hold on, BBO. Why you so hard on the Dallas dancing?
Pause. I'm just having fun, man.
Bro, what,
I'm having
bro?
fun.
You don't
I'm
say
having
that,
fun, man.
bro.
This nigga lit. This nigga
This
lit tonight.
nigga is
Y'all
funny,
done
bro.
got this.
Hey,
Hey,
to be
This
but
honest
nigga's a
with you,
menace,
bro.
bro.
To be honest with you, bro, like when I talk, my mind don't even go that way to even.
oh man, okay.
You know, so
This
when
Hey,
nigga's
so when
funny,
y'all
bro.
so when y'all so when
no, really. Like, hey, Kareem, when you come to BBO Nation, bro, we
no,
just snapping and having fun, bro.
no,
Don't
I'm
bring
just saying
that.
like I be saying shit. Y'all be like pause. I'm like nigga, what the fuck y'all talking about? I'm just
Nah,
trying
that
to.
was just BBO. He said pause at the wrong moment, bro. He just trolling and shit, bro. This
Yeah,
nigga,
bro,
Nah, man.
y'all
he
need
trolling,
to
bro.
y'all need to be catching me off guard with that shit. I'm like, man, I'm trying to talk to you.
Hey, all I can say is
You
this,
know, it's
man.
funny because I tell BVO these things in our personal conversation. He be on the phone like, pause. I be like, bruh.
Ain't nobody on the phone, bro.
Just like,
Hey, what you say that one day? You said something about a dumping a load. Pause. He said
oh,
Oh
I
yeah, I
was
remember
talking
that
about,
shit.
yeah, that was crazy. And I clearly was talking about driving trucks. You know what I'm saying? Trucks.
Hey,
Nigga getting on my case about that, man.
hey, but I gotta do that. Hey, you know what's funny, man? That dude Prize a funny dude.
Man.
So this
Hey,
nigga,
He
but I
good,
tell you
bro.
what,
funny.
I'm gonna give Young Boy his credit. He the first guy with a tongue ring to ever be
Yo,
balling
this
in
nigga,
rap,
bro.
In a record deal.
Hey,
Man, this nigga disrespectful, man. I was like,
Look
so
it up, man. He got black nails. He got the same nails as D Wade. As
hold on,
D
so
Wade's son.
do
That's
He got the
y'all?
And he
same
got
nails.
that eyeshadow,
Hey, so
Yeah.
and
He
all
be
that.
wearing
hold on,
eyeshadow,
hold on.
makeup.
Do y'all fuck with Future though?
Pause.
Yeah, I fuck with Future. Yeah.
Man, this is straight talking about Paul. They're talking about Pause. Hey, pass that nigga the remote or something. I don't know what the fuck to tell this nigga, man. Somebody get this nigga a remote or something.
BBO likes to clear his how you say it? I don't want y'all to have to say pause. He likes to make himself clear. I'll just say that.
Pause.
yo, this
I don't
nigga,
understand the pause shit.
this nigga
Boo.
he just saying.
Boo. Hey, but you know what? I'm gonna tell you who the greatest rapper of all time is, man.
Tupac,
No,
nigga.
you're not.
End
No,
of
you're
the
not.
discussion.
No, you're
Let's
not.
move
No
on,
joke.
nigga.
No, you're not.
No joke. It's two people for me. My favorite two rappers of all
You gonna
time
say
is
some dumb
Mace.
shit.
It's Mace and
Bro,
Cameron.
Mace is
My
not,
favorite.
bro.
Who?
My favorites.
This nigga
Mace and
said
Cameron
Mace,
are my
bro.
favorite.
Who the fuck
Bro,
is
Mace got
Mason?
ran
Nigga
out of New
said
York,
Mace.
bro. Come on, bro. Come on,
Man,
bro.
Baby
Who?
Lane was serious,
Hold
bro.
on,
Baby Lane was serious.
Who the fuck
Come
is
on, bro.
Mason?
He said Mason.
Hey, Kareem, you older than me by a year,
Hold
bro. You
on.
know who
You
Mace
said
is, bro.
who?
Stop.
He said
Mace.
Yeah,
Mace.
young boy.
Oh, Maze. You talking about the nigga
Yeah.
that was back? You talking about the nigga that was with Diddy?
Yeah.
Welcome
You talking
back.
about the church nigga?
Yeah, welcome back.
Man,
You see, that's
No
crazy.
vote,
Ain't that
nigga.
crazy? Hey, BVO, they know Mace for a welcome back, not all the murder Mace shit. That's
Wow.
so
No,
crazy.
I know Mace.
Well, that makes
I
sense
know.
because he
I know
came
Mace
out
was going to
as
church.
Pretty Mace.
I know
Huh?
Mace was going to church.
See, that's
You
what you
don't go to
remember
church?
for.
You don't go to church?
I remember Mace for being a lyricist back in the day where niggas
You don't go to
wasn't
church
fucking
now,
with Mace.
Kareem? You don't like church?
Man, that nigga
That's that
Cameron
Travis
trash
Scott.
too.
That's that Travis Scott, man.
Nigga said Cameron trash too. This nigga funny.
I ain't
Nah,
gonna lie.
yo, BVO, tell him about Pop Smoke, man. He was gonna be a superstar, man, out of New York.
The nigga was.
Yo, y'all niggas crazy. Y'all be
Bro, y'all niggas acting like I said that nigga was like the best lyricist. He just knew how to make music, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, bro, he came out, bro. He would have been like, he would have been like a poor man's DMX, bro. He has to be.
Because the nigga growling on the track.
I didn't.
No, he just was jiggy, man. He had a lot of swag, bro.
I didn't even know who that nigga was until he died.
Wow.
That's because you from Dallas, bro. Like all y'all listen to is like country and rock and roll, bro. Like, y'all listen to that bull crap, man.
You sound like
That man said he didn't know DMX until he died, bro.
No.
These niggas out of here, BBO. Get them out of here.
Bro, hold on.
No, I said Pop Smoke. I ain't know.
No, bro, because I heard Pimp C say, they said Pimp C. What you think about hip hop? I don't know about no hip hop. I never made none of that. I make country rap tunes. Y'all make country rap tunes down there, bro. That's what I heard, bro. Y'all make country rap tunes down there, bro.
That nigga funny as hell, nigga.
Bro, I'm just saying what Uncle Chad said. Uncle Chad said he don't make hip hop. He make country rap tunes. That's what Uncle Chad told me. I could be wrong.
Hey, but I can keep, I keep it a book, bro. Pimp C better than Mace though.
No.
He better than Mace, nigga.
Chat
That's facts, nigga.
I can agree with that because Pimp C made beats.
I can't even take you serious.
But no, you gotta remember, Prize. Pimp C made
better
beats.
than Mace, nigga.
Pimp
That
C
nigga
made
Mace.
Pimp C was talking as far as a lyrical rapper. He is nowhere.
No, he's talking about overall. He's not talking about lyrics.
Oh, okay. Overall, I fuck
overall.
with Pimp C more. Overall,
yeah.
More. All right, then,
but you gotta remember, like, you know, Mace wrote for Diddy, Lil' Kim. Like all that bad.
I don't listen to that shit neither. I don't. He wrote a whole bunch of shit I don't listen to, nigga. That shit ain't.
Stop, man.
Salute to Mace, man, but hell nah, bro. That nigga out of there, man.
Niggas ain't checking for that shit.
That nigga not better than Jada. That nigga not better than man. Come on, man. That nigga cook, bro.
That nigga's cooked.
That nigga was spitting way more shit. I ain't gonna say he
that
better
shit
than
depend where you at. Y'all some South niggas. Y'all from the South, so y'all talking about
keep it real. Okay, I'll tell you like this. I know Jadakiss wrote all about the Benjamins. What the fuck did Mace write?
Shit, he wrote a couple joints.
He wrote Crush on You.
Crush on You?
You don't remember Crush on You by Lil' Kim?
Is better than all about is that better than all about the Benjamins?
That's a classic, bro. That's
better than all about the Benjamins.
What Pimp C right?
Yeah, Pimp C. What Pimp C right? Other than
I'll tell you like this: Pimp C wrote a gang of shit.
Only one song he wrote was "Pocket Full of Stones." That's it.
Got a pocket full of stones.
What did he write? What did he write?
Hey, you know who played the hardest song out of Texas?
No. What did that nigga write? Answer that question,
bro.
That
nigga got classic albums, bro. Stop it, bro.
Name one.
I'm tripping, bro.
Name one.
Fucking Knocking Those Down.
That wasn't an album. That was a song. No, those are songs.
Nick, what are you talking about?
You said you're gonna name albums.
You write songs. Like what are you talking? What are you talking about?
Anyway, I must have missed what you said. I'll just say this, bro. The hardest song out of Texas ever, bro.
This nigga talking about,
bro. The hardest song out of Texas is Like a Pimp. That's the hardest song ever.
That nigga said Like a Pimp, bro.
When
the nigga that wrote that song is from Mississippi, bro. David Banner is from Mississippi, bro. What are you talking about?
Oh, Lil Flip killed it, man.
This nigga Lil Flip.
You ain't like Flipper? Oh, okay.
Man,
like
Lil Flip was going crazy, like in Late 90s,
Before T.I. cooked his ass.
early 2000s. Yeah, man. I thought T.I. killed that nigga in real life after that shit. But yeah.
T.I. was a force, bro. T.I. was a force. So yeah, like T.I. was a bum or something. I mean,
Yeah, T.I. definitely like in my top 15 for sure. T.I. my top 15.
Yeah, but I can tell you this, man. We got the hardest group ever, man. We got the biggest group of all time in Cleveland. Bone Thugs.
Bro,
other than Migos, we got the best.
Nigga, them niggas got cooked by 3-6 Mafia. Fuck is you talking about, man?
I'm talking about record sales.
3-6 cooked them niggas, and 3-6 better than them niggas. What are you talking about? Ain't no Bone Thugs and Harmony better than no 3-6 Mafia, nigga. You crazy? Bone Thugs and Harmony ain't better than no group in the fucking South, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Quit playing. They ain't better than 8 Ball, MJG. Nigga, he ain't better than motherfucking Outkast. Nigga, not better than UGK. Not better than
Outkast don't count. They from Atlanta. Atlanta's not the South.
I said
you already know that.
What the fuck is Atlanta then?
This nigga tripping, bro.
What the fuck is it?
Atlanta ain't the South, bro.
What is it then?
When you get off the plane, what is it? Eastern Standard Time. Atlanta's not the South.
This nigga talking about some Pimp C fucking
nigga, Baltimore the South, nigga. Baltimore the South.
Man, what you talking about now?
Y'all really ain't got no rappers out of Baltimore. Y'all really ain't got
we ain't got no rappers, but Baltimore is the South. That's a fact.
What a blue, my color from blue. What a blue.
Hey, Baltimore's a lot like Chicago, where you have a bunch of people from the South came and they changed the whole way people talk. Man, y'all sound super country like.
Man,
we the South, nigga.
Baltimore niggas accent is the worst. I think Baltimore got the worst accent in the world.
But you gotta remember in Baltimore they drink powdered milk and powdered eggs, bro.
Regular humans say human, nigga. Dumb niggas say Herman. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, let me say human, man. Say human, man.
I went to very good top-notch school, so it's human. Human.
What?
It's like you said cumin.
Human. The word is human. Human.
This nigga's funny.
Y'all sound crazy, bro. What Jack Reed say? Go to the store and get me a Dutch, man. You sound crazy, bro.
Hey, he said, "Go give me a Dutch." This nigga stupid.
The only thing, I ain't gonna lie. The only thing Baltimore is great for is The Wire and motherfucking Tank, bro. That's it, nigga.
Nigga, Muggsy Bogues, nigga.
Man, Muggsy Bogues made that nigga quit basketball, man.
The greatest high school basketball team ever to exist, nigga. Ain't never been duplicated.
You said duplicated?
Never been duplicated. Yeah, man. That's
Baltimore known for their crab cakes, nigga, and motherfuckers.
That's a fact. We ready to take over basketball. Y'all niggas tripping, man. Every sport we gonna take over. Y'all crazy.
I ain't gonna take over
every sport, Baltimore. We just won the LSU. You know, you got the Baltimorean down there.
Baltimore is about to fall off the United States, bro. Y'all about to get.
Y'all niggas. Hey, I dig the hate. Yeah, we everybody had the opportunity.
Nigga said everybody had the opportunity.
Hey, Meth, let me ask you a question. Is it not true everybody leaves Baltimore? That's the first thing to do is get out of Maryland? Is that
some people do. Some people, you know, they get back.
Some people do.
Yeah, what are we talking about?
Get the hell out of Dodge, nigga.
Hey, we just having some fun, man.
No, but
Baltimore rebuilding, bro.
It's no disrespect, but Baltimore do have the worst accent of all time, bro. That shit.
Oh man, y'all brothers in Dallas is the worst. Y'all not even in the South, man. Y'all be sucking so country, bro. Dallas, man.
What we be saying?
Y'all like Atlanta, man. It's like nobody's from Dallas that live in Dallas, bro. Like,
see, nobody fucking with. Ain't nobody fucking with Brooklyn, man. We got this shit on lock, man. I know how this shit.
Oh no, y'all know. Brooklyn definitely don't got it on lock. Hey,
son.
Hey, my man Josh said that's my son right there. What's up, man?
That's my man's right there, nigga.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I couldn't have no nigga calling me son all day. Hey, son. I'm like, nigga, you know,
that's some country shit.
And that all goes back to the point where I say in Philadelphia we we use the word dick eating loosely.
No,
Oh,
they
God.
do.
That's some other
Yeah.
stuff. That's some bad
It's
shit
a
as well.
whole other level.
That's
Like I
It's
can
not though.
understand New York culture
Niggas
saying
in New York be
son,
calling niggas, that's
but
my son.
I can never grasp calling a nigga dick eater. Like
yeah,
I
bro.
can never
That's not
grasp that ever.
That's the hillbilly shit.
Like that's that New York rap battle shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, son. Yo,
Time.
son. Yo, son. Y'all niggas is corny, man.
Hey, I'm like, nigga, you look. Hey, you know,
Them niggas is
Louisiana.
wild corny, man.
Hey, you know, Louisiana, when people be saying that shit too. That son shit. What up, son? I'm like, nigga, what? Nigga, you ain't my daddy.
Hey, you know, hey, you would say that. Hey, because we ain't got no trains and no backpacks. That's why he say New York is the coolest, bro. Man, you might get shot in New York walking the wrong way, man.
Man, they ain't like that out here, y'all niggas.
Stop, man.
It's like that in Baltimore, niggas.
Man, y'all be cutting niggas in the back of their head in the movie theater. Stop.
No, this nigga cat, bro. How you gonna tell me, folks? Come on, man. That shit ain't like that, bro.
To be honest with you, bro, I didn't know other parts of like growing up. I didn't know that shit was so dangerous, like Baltimore, New York. Because Texas is not that bad, bro. Like it was really good living.
Y'all got
bro.
more fucked up weather than anything.
No, our weather pretty cool. It's just hot as fuck in the summer. You know what I'm saying? But
I was riding, man, I
Bro,
was riding scooters
BBO though.
downtown Dallas.
BBO,
man,
what's so good about
downtown
Cleveland
Dallas
though, bro?
lit.
Look, what's so good about Cleveland, BBO?
Home of LeBron James.
Man,
That nigga from Akron, nigga.
Facts. That nigga from Akron, bro. He from Akron,
That's
Ohio,
the same
nigga.
thing, baby. That's the same thing, baby boy. Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Man.
What else? Oh, Al Heyman, Don King. Let's not just keep naming all the greats from Cleveland, bro. Like, let's not play like we not no dump, man. Like, we not no
you got
dump.
Sean Porter.
No, Sean Porter not from Cleveland, bro. Sean Porter's from Kansas, bro. Sean Porter's from Kansas.
Sean Porter get the sleeves beat off him every big fight, man. He done. He
Man,
cooked.
don't do my nigga Sean Porter like that.
Nah, cause I ain't like how that nigga was trying to shade me when I seen that nigga. You know what I'm saying? I ain't.
Hold on. He was cool with me. That nigga was talking to me for like 30 minutes, bro.
I about said Bud Crawford beat your ass. I almost said it, you feel me? But I held myself. I forgot. I remember he a world champ. He got the experience.
Porter was at the Ugas Earl Smith fight in Dallas. Man, I chopped it up, bro. He came up to me after we chopped it up. He came back to me, sat next to me, and started talking to me some more. Like he was chill. He was cool and shit, bro.
Cause I'm dark skinned. I probably reminded him of Bud. Feel me? Cause I'm dark skinned and shit. He probably ain't like me and shit.
I don't know. I fuck with Porter. I ain't gonna take no.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Everybody in Brooklyn is dark skinned.
Huh?
Bro, everybody in Brooklyn is like dark skinned, bro.
If you light skin, you Puerto Rican. Yeah, if you black, you black. If you light skin, you Puerto Rican. That's a fact, nigga. That is a fact.
I've never seen a light skinned dude from Brooklyn, bro. I've never seen one, bro.
Man, I ain't never seen a Puerto Rican growing up in my life.
Yeah, you in Dallas, bro. All you see is Mexicans all day. That's what it is, bro.
I ain't never.
Yo, this nigga is hilarious.
I ain't never seen a nigga say I'm Puerto Rican or Dominican or something. I'm like, nigga, you black. Either you black, white, or Mexican. That's it.
Yeah,
that's it.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't see a lot of Mexicans out here in New York, man. Yeah,
it's a whole lot of Mexicans in Texas.
They're gonna be up there soon. As soon as that boy from Texas keep flying them out there, just wait. Governor Abbott, he about to fly some more of them brothers up there.
That's over the head. That's over the head.
Yeah, Governor Abbott about to send a bunch of Mexicans to Cleveland. I mean, to New York, bro. Like he sent some to Cleveland. We sent them back. Y'all got to go back to Texas, man.
Oh shit, that's over the head, baby. Yo.
Hey, but one thing I will say, man. One place I do want to go. I want to go to San Antonio, bro. I keep hearing that River
bro. Man, hey, nothing good about San Antonio but Victor Wembanyama, man. That's the only thing I got good coming to y'all, man.
But
I heard it's nice down there.
That shit is
It
real
ain't nice
nation.
down there. It ain't nothing out there.
Bro, it ain't nothing but Mexicans out there.
Don't they got that river walk and all that down there?
Yeah, country ass geeky shit. That shit
bro.
geeky.
I went to San Antonio for the what's the name fight? The what's that nigga name? What's that black dude that beat up that little Mexican dude? Ray Vargas and
Which one?
Ray Vargas and that black dude, he's from Houston.
Mike Jones. Oh, I did see Mike Jones when he got beat up by Trader Troop. I did see that fight. I forgot.
No, that
Mike
was
Jones
zero. That was zero.
Oh,
the dude with the dreadlocks. Little young dude with the dreadlocks.
And listen, Trader Troop, lucky I went there. Yeah, because I would help my nigga zero. Fuck you talking about?
I heard they beat Zero like a drum. You would have got beat too, bro.
No,
you would have ripped your skinny jeans, bro, trying to stop him, bro. You would have ripped your skinny jeans.
Ripped the pockets off this nigga. Yeah, they would have jelly fucking biscuit, nigga. What is you talking about? You wouldn't have been into that rap.
First of all, I don't wear no skinny jeans, and plus
it was jelly biscuit, nigga.
It was
that sounds like prison talk, man. Pride scared me, man.
Listen, it was only 4 of them.
The fifth nigga with your ass whooped along with the rest of the.
It felt like 2 of them niggas, man.
No, so
rip
listen,
the pockets off your pants, nigga.
If it's 4 niggas, and I'm there with at least two of my partners, like we beating them niggas ass, like it ain't
you did shit.
That's zero, bro. Zero is my favorite Texas artist of all time.
Yeah,
you would have jumped in between that to be your favorite rapper. Y'all niggas are Texas.
Hey, them niggas would have ripped the pockets off that.
Hey, you gotta remember, man.
Niggas fanboyed out, man.
Hey, bro, you would have took an unnecessary butt whooping for some dudes you don't know.
Niggas would have gave them no money.
You ain't standing sharp shit, huh?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I would have been like my man Play. I would have started the car up like, and then we said us both get
Listen,
hey, nigga would have been like Snoop Dogg on the Wash.
Man, you never know. That nigga Zero would have put me on right out there.
You done got put on, all right, nigga, on the stretcher, nigga. Jumping that shit.
They would have packed you up and got you up out of there, dog.
They would have packed that nigga Lunchable, man.
Bro, them niggas,
don't he drive with 300 with the doors up? Don't he drive with Chrysler 300 with the doors
just saying, up? Them niggas can't even fight though.
You must got some of that lean in
out
your cup,
man. Hey, mute that, shut that nigga mic off, bro. Shut his mic off.
So you think Trader Truth and them other weak ass niggas that don't even know how to throw a fucking correct punch?
How do we know?
Them niggas know how to stomp. Them niggas know how to stomp. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Them niggas' hands work. I know that.
I would have did this if I seen them fighting. That's what I would have did. I would have did this as soon as I seen Trey getting stomped. I'm getting out the
old ass niggas fighting, rumbling and shit. Old ass.
That's what they would have did to you. They would have did you like this, bro. They would have did you just like this. Boom.
They would have packed boy the fuck up and got him out of there, man.
Boy,
if I was rumbling with 0-0 and them don't give you no money.
Listen, I don't know if y'all niggas just watch boxing, but shit, nigga, I'm in the gym too, nigga. You niggas ain't whooping my ass.
Hey, man, I hear that shit. That shit would have went from assault to a murder, nigga. You jump in that shit if you want to, nigga. Your ordinary ass would have been on the news, nigga. That's a
niggas
fact.
Niggas always thinking they can box and all that shit. And that shit don't apply to me. I will clap your dumb ass in the street.
Yo, they would have shot the shit out you, man. They don't know you, man.
Hey, what y'all talking about?
Whatever going on was between them niggas. Your ass jumping that shit if you want to.
He'd have jumped in that shit. They would have.
Yo, that shit funny as shit. He said, I would have jumped.
He'd have jumped in there and got his beat the fuck up real quick.
Man, they would have got this man. Yo, this nigga's crazy.
Wait, what y'all talking about, bro? I'm lost, man. I want to know.
Hold on, we can go
about niggas getting their ass whooped.
We could.
They gonna
He
turn.
said he
Go
was
to
going to
jail.
jump the nose. Zero got into it
Yeah,
with
we could
Trey
go to jail. What's up?
He
Yo,
jumped in
that
that
shit
beef and got
funny
his
as
young
shit.
ass toe up.
Nigga,
Let's go to jail. What's up?
hey, nigga, that shit look personal. Why you trying to get in that,
Right.
Yeah, leave them niggas alone. You was so
And that
cheating
was
though.
and that shit was a corny ass fight with them old ass niggas out there about to be out of breath, all crazy as
Well, I talking about Bosco 100.
Nah.
Not Bosco.
I ain't can't fight, boy.
Who the fuck is Bosco?
He's the
fat
boy
old
from
nigga.
the Cali.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
the
talking
boy.
about that ugly looking nigga? He got beat up.
Yeah,
What he
the
get beat
ugly
up
boy.
for?
Hey, bro. The fact that you said you would jump in a fight with a nigga you don't know, sheesh, you
That's some different shit.
bro, you deserve 10,000 lashes for that, bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm gonna get my lash out, man. Yeah, you deserve one of these for that,
Nigga
man.
BBO.
Hold on.
funny as fuck. What the fuck?
Who?
Yo, 10,000 lashes for saying that, bro.
Hey, who?
They don't know what that movie is, baby.
Who fought Bosco 100? Bosco whatever.
I don't know, some other
slumped the last time.
some other irrelevant nigga. I don't know.
That shit was on pay-per-view. I was watching that shit on pay-per-view. I was
Boy.
like, Bosco in there, brother?
Fuck that charity fight. Go look when he got his ass beat by that nigga from the hood, nigga named Rose.
They jumped on him, dog.
No,
They jumped, no,
no,
but they
hell
had.
no.
I know.
He got his ass
Boy
beat
faded
by
him out.
one. He got
he
his
did.
ass beat by this nigga named Rosemo, and that same nigga knocked Game out in front of his son, nigga.
Damn.
But Game got that nigga killed. That nigga.
R.I.P. Rosemo. R.I.P. Rosemo. But yeah, it was a lot of niggas around.
That shit was funny as hell.
On a camera, like on camera, it looked like it's a fade, but when you see other niggas that's not on the camera there, so I gave Bosco the benefit of the doubt on that one. But
man, that nigga
he still got rolled out. He got rolled out. Yeah, he did.
Nigga, I want to see that.
They still got a case of the beats.
Oh God!
I want to see that nigga. I want to see that nigga Charleston White in the motherfucking exhibition getting his ass full.
Charleston White, that nigga got one eye. I can't. You
That
can't.
nigga
Hey, so
That
who
nigga
y'all
like
got?
my grandpa age,
So-
bro.
That nigga ain't
So
no
who-
crazy.
So who y'all got? Boosie or Charleston White?
I got Charleston White by this.
I got Boosie, man. Charleston White got one.
Nah, I got
eye.
Charleston White, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I see.
I got Charleston White by knockout.
I got
Charleston White. I ain't gonna lie.
I got
y'all ain't
Boosie.
see
I got
Charleston
Boosie
White
shooting the shit
boxing
out of his
videos?
ass.
You ain't see Charleston White boxing videos?
I feel like I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't seen Boosie's, but I seen his, and he look like he know a little something.
Shit. All I'm gonna say is this:
man.
I know Boosie
Can't
beat a
be
murder
serious. Don't
charge.
you box in
I
real
don't think
life?
that nigga trying to fight.
To be honest with you,
Boxing
I
in real
think
life?
to
How
be
you gonna
honest
sit up
with
here and say Charleston White look like he know what you look like he know what he's doing, but you box in real life? If you box
That
in real
nigga
life,
Charleston
you know
White
that nigga
ain't
Charleston
never
White
gonna see.
he don't know what he doing. They got
To
He
be
only
honest
got
with you,
one
bro,
eye,
this is
man. He ain't
crazy,
gonna
nigga,
see
bro.
half the shit coming.
I think
Hey, I'm
I
gonna
think
say
that-
right hand that nigga ain't gonna see, nigga.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Hey, Kareem, let me ask you a
It's gonna
question,
be
bro.
straight down the pipe.
Hey, let me ask you a question. What do you say? Let me ask you a question, bro.
I'm gonna boot that motherfucking shot. That bitch gonna hit that nigga.
Hey, bro, I'm telling you, man. Now we talk about riding like a rodeo, bro. Like my man Riley would say, bro. When you said that about straight about
Who you
Zero,
gonna
man.
ride like a rodeo? What?
See where you going? See where you going with Q? You rough, man. You rough. I'm chilling right now.
Pause.
You wild.
Hey, to be honest with you, bro, I think Boosie and Charleston
You kind
White
of sound
would
like
be a
Pooh
fun-
Shiesty, man.
I think
No, I
that shit-
definitely got Charleston White over T.I. I definitely got Charleston White over T.I. Man.
I think that shit been hell nah.
Man, T.I. gonna serve that nigga, man. What the fuck? He got one eye, bro. We established he got one eye, bro.
Bro,
You can't beat no dude with no one eye, bro.
Bro, a looping right hand is over with, bro. I'm just.
But
You're
I
not gonna
do,
see that shit coming from
I
a
do
mile away,
think Charleston
bro.
White. I do think Charleston White could beat up Boosie though.
Hell nah.
But I
Nigga
think,
got one eye, dog.
but I think T.I. will beat the shit
You
out
just
of both
heard
of
what
them
that
niggas
man
at the
said. That
same
man
time.
said a looping
If-
right hand gonna come in on
needed.
Charleston White.
I think
What we
T.I. will
talking
beat the
about,
shit
man?
out
I'm
of
going
both
to
of them.
bed. Hey,
that nigga
BBO,
think
man,
he gonna
I'm
get
out
a
of here,
fair
man.
That nigga think he gonna get a fair win on Boosie.
Who y'all
Boosie
got?
gonna get a
Who y'all
nigga
got? Crip
shit out
Mac?
that nigga.
Who y'all got? Crip Mac or goddamn what's the nigga name?
Internet people.
Blueface gonna beat that nigga up. Blueface gonna beat that nigga up. Damn. That nigga Quit Mac be getting his ass whooped though. That shit sad.
He got jumped on. And that nigga weird too. All these niggas is weird. Internet niggas. I'm out of here, man. Shout out BBO. Shout out BBO Nation. Y'all like, comment, subscribe, talk shit, disagree with me, grind me up, call me a bitch like Q, whatever.
All right,
Man.
man.
It is
All
what
right.
it is.
All right, Dick Eater.
But see, at least I can laugh that shit off though. You got all sensitive. You want to fight me in real life, knowing you're never gonna see me in real life, and like there's a 90% chance you can talk all that shit. But
Who you talking about?
You nigga.
Quit acting like a bitch and go to sleep.
Wait, what?
Quit acting like a bitch and go to sleep. Just get off. Y'all thought you said you was gonna get off. You started a whole nother conversation. Nigga, go, nigga. The fuck?
All right, that was a good one.
Hey, he locked you up today, bro.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Well, other way, you still a dick eater.
Good night,
you
nigga.
can't really mess with Joe Budden, aka Q, man.
Hold on. I thought we gotta understand it. I fuck with your. Hold on. Let me say this. I fuck with your channel. It's a dope channel. Sometimes I can't be commenting your shit because I be doing shit, but I be liking and I be tapping into your shit. You know, shout out to you.
Pause.
Shout out to everybody. Man, fuck out of here with that pause shit, man. You tell your girlfriend to come to my house, and one day, I guarantee you won't be talking about
This
no
nigga
pause
talking
shit.
crazy, bro.
Pause.
Yeah, pause.
Y'all niggas talking about some random shit.
Hey, bro.
I said he was leaving 5 minutes ago, man.
Facts, bro.
What you on, bro? You ain't sleepy?
I think you Q over there cooking noodles, talking crazy.
You know what? Yeah, nigga eating ramen noodles and his efficiency. But it's all good. Shout out to him.
You got a brain deficiency, nigga. What the
fuck? You know what? I might got a brain deficiency
because it's not about to
live,
sleep, bro. He wilding right now.
Hey,
y'all talking about weird shit.
Hey, man,
bro, I'm just roasting you, my nigga.
We just roasting, man. Stop doing that. Stop doing that, man.
That's that light skin shit. That's how I know you light skinned it.
Hey, man, them dick eaters, they don't get tired.
Yo, BBO, I know this comment section. This your troll account, bro. What's going on, man?
Hey, in the comments, man, they said BBO A plus, prize fighter. They said prize fighter A plus, Q A plus, Meth C plus, Kareem boxing B plus, X D plus.
Hold on.
Yeah, they're not gonna be coming at the homie. They're not gonna be coming at X like that.
Hold on,
that's blasphemy,
bro. That's what's you grading on?
D plus though.
Hey, Kareem, you got 100 lashes coming, bro, so you can't say nothing, bro.
Hold on.
You got 100 lashes coming, bro.
What's you grading me on?
I don't know, bro. You know, it'd be some weirdos on YouTube. I don't think it's a woman, bro. It's weirdos.
Bitch, bro.
Man,
that don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing.
Hey, man. If you a
Texas
nigga, man.
Texas, man.
You gotta get the fuck out of here if you a nigga, man.
They kind of hating on the nigga X though. He not no D plus.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Hey, I didn't even realize that. My man Q's name is Q the God. I didn't even realize that, bro.
That nigga not the God of shit.
That's kind of hard, bro.
That shit ain't hard, nigga. That shit soft.
I know you was a 5% of Q. My bad.
Yo, fuck,
this
bro.
nigga said he a prize fighter and was supposed to leave 10 minutes ago. Go to fucking. This nigga worse than Bill Haney, nigga. I see why you like that now, my nigga. This nigga worse than Bill. Get your ass on somewhere, nigga. Damn. We roasted you. We trying to get you to go, and you don't want to go. Like,
you can't roast me.
Hey, man. Them
going on.
Nah, it's crazy though. They really did crack Bill with a Colt 45 can. That shit crazy.
Hey, that nigga prize fighter was mad as hell. Nigga, why you doing that shit at that nigga?
That shit crazy.
Bill, you know what though? Bill Haney rich though. You know what I'm saying? Him and
get that nigga clean across his shit and he picked up them hot dog classes too.
When you live in an efficiency, you don't get to see the finer things. So you kind of trapped in like a shell or what's it called? Babe, what's some Jones called? What's that shit called?
So your girl
Damn,
trying
man, I
to get
lost
you
my
to go
train
to
of
sleep,
thought.
nigga. Go to sleep with your girl, nigga. Well,
Yeah, I ain't gonna. Yeah, you know, I ain't gonna do that to you. I ain't gonna do that to you.
Hey, bro, you
I
sound bad.
fucks
You
with
gotta
you. I
stop
ain't gonna
saying
do
that,
that.
bro.
yeah, bro. I'm broke. I don't got nothing. I live in
I ain't
second
say you was
grade.
broke. Hold on, I ain't say you was
I
broke.
live in a deficiency. Go to
Oh wait,
sleep,
hold on.
nigga.
I thought
God
we was just
damn.
roasting. I thought we
God
was
damn.
roasting. I don't believe none of that. I don't think you live in efficiency. I think you have
You said my
a
nigga need an
Yeah,
a
iron
nice
bro.
door.
family.
That's
He
I
cool.
said,
think you
I
got.
don't,
I
bro.
think
I
you
don't,
got wheels.
bro. I don't care if
I
you
ain't hating
think
on
I
you
believe
like
in
that.
a cardboard box, bro. I swear to God, I do not care. On my mama. You know what I'm saying? Respect.
Yeah, that nigga is funny, man. Hey, it's all love, man. It's all love, man. You feel me?
Yeah, man.
That's where I
I'm
that's where
just
I was trying
being
to get
funny,
down to the
man. It's
bottom
cool.
to. Yeah, no
It's
doubt,
cool.
no doubt, no doubt
You
for
know,
sure.
I'm gonna just flame you, and I'm never gonna change, bro. I don't. That's how it
You
is,
gonna
bro.
flame me
On
with
me,
some other? You flame me with something else,
bro.
but it
I'm a
ain't
just,
boxing.
bro. You know how it's coming, bro. You know how it's
No.
coming, man.
Pause.
I pause that.
It ain't.
Yeah, you
You
flaming hot. I
already know
mean, you
how
coming
it ain't.
flaming hot.
Bro.
I might
It's not,
pause you out
bro.
right there.
Today wasn't the first time, and it's damn sure not gonna be the last, my nigga. I come in, you
That
get in the
is
pot,
all the
you get
time.
out. You know what I'm saying? You come in, you get in the cast iron, you go. You come in, you get in the Dutch oven, you go. You know what I'm saying? You go keep it
Never
like
that,
that.
but
Nigga. I cook a
yeah, but
casual for fun.
never a casual. You know, I've been at fights before you was born, like live at
Okay,
fights.
that's what's up, my
Okay,
nigga.
so I'm
That's
not a
what's
so
up.
you
Oh
can't
my
so
gosh,
don't
On me,
y'all
this
so
niggas.
nigga,
don't
hey,
put
this
me
nigga,
so
bro.
don't
I
put
don't
me in
care. I don't
no,
care.
but don't
I don't
put me in.
care.
Don't say casual.
Bro, I really
You
thought you was
you
leaving
can't
15
attach
minutes
that.
ago. I
Well,
really
I'm
thought
back
you was
now,
leaving
nigga.
15 minutes
I'm
ago.
back. I'm the
Yeah,
co-host of this show, nigga. So I'm not. I'm back again.
that's what's up,
So
bro.
basically,
That's what's up, man. God damn. Bro,
realistically,
that's
what the
cool,
Kell Brook
bro.
said.
You don't have to prove nothing to me.
I know I don't.
That's all right. So you don't got to explain how long you've been going to fights, what you've been watching. Nothing.
Attach
Nothing.
that casual to my name, though. You can't.
Nothing.
That's impossible.
That's nothing, bro. That's cool, bro.
It's
All
not
right.
cool when
All
you say
right.
I'm a
Calm down, bro.
casual.
Calm
I'm not
down.
hype, bro. I'm
Calm
not hype,
down, bro.
bro. I'm in this
Chill.
big ass
Chill,
house. I'm
bro.
not hype.
That's cool, bro. Chill.
How much more calmer do you want me to be?
Go lay in your bed.
Oh man,
You need a
I'm in
nap
my
right
bed.
now, bro.
I'm in the bed. I'm stressed
All
out. I
right.
gotta.
You lay beside your girl, right? Why you talking to me?
That's hold on. I don't know
Nigga,
what you talking about. I don't know who you fought. I don't know who you lost to.
that's cool. Like, go on
I
here.
don't know who you fought. I don't know who you lost to.
It
You
don't
saying
matter,
crazy
bro.
stuff.
We not talking about none of that.
You talking about I'm
We
laying
not
next to
talking about none
girls?
of that.
Like, what is you
Bro,
talking? What we doing
bro.
right now?
Oh my god, bro. BBO, where you find this nigga?
No, where you find this nigga at? Where this nigga from?
Yeah,
Dallas?
man.
y'all
DeSoto?
can hear me? Y'all can hear me?
What's up with this dude, man? He
Y'all
Hey
can hear me?
I
man,
don't know where you got that nigga from, BBO.
He
That
funny
nigga
as hell.
weird.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
On me, man.
Yeah, shout out X.
Look. They said this nigga Terrence Crawford. They said
Damn.
they say he fought 19 tune-ups, 18 small fighters, and 2 guys.
say that again. Say it
Yo,
again.
they
Kicking the
said
shit
Terrence
out of that
Crawford has
real.
fought 19 tune-ups, 18 sparring partners, and 2
Right.
guys past their prime. Like, why do niggas like choose to do this shit, bro?
That
Like,
shit
why,
funny
bro?
as
Like,
hell, nigga.
Some
niggas,
weird
that
ass
shit
YouTube
funny.
niggas.
That shit
Them
funny
niggas is
as
weird.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. Them all facts.
Look. See? I knew this nigga was gonna say something, bro. I knew this nigga was gonna say something about that shit, bro. That's cap, nigga. Stop it. Stop it.
Hey, man, them all facts.
That's
Look,
cap, nigga. You know that's cap, nigga. Who Errol fought there? What you gonna say? Who he fought?
shit.
Who he fought?
He said,
He
shit.
He fought fucking Lamar Peterson. He fucking fought
Man.
Brook. Goddamn, he fought Porter. He
Man.
got down shit. If he would have fucked up his eye, he would have fought Pacquiao. Goddamn, he fought Uber.
Man.
Goddamn, come on, he fought Danny Garcia. Come on now, don't play with it.
Man, you said guys and all that other shit. That shit cool, man. How many losses that nigga had before he fought him?
How many? Hold on. How many
Nah,
times?
hold on. How many losses
Listen,
that nigga had before he fought Errol?
Listen, how many times did Ugas beat Terrence Crawford in the amateurs?
Man, man.
Here we go. Here we go. With the amateur boxing. Why y'all do that? Why do y'all niggas gonna get on YouTube and start talking about amateur boxing? Why do y'all do that?
Okay, listen. You gotta understand.
Niggas, man.
Listen. Put yourself inside these shoes.
You got a lot of patience, nigga.
Listen. Let's just say, hold on, listen. Let's just say you Gary Russell, the one that fight at 140, right? You done beat Juan Ennis ass 4 times in an hour. You smoking this nigga. But then everybody keep talking about, oh, Juan Ennis this, Juan Ennis. He the next thing coming. You looking at the nigga, I'm gonna smoke this nigga.
Man, Frank Martin.
Bro.
Frank Martin.
Hold on, let me put this in the context for you, bro. Let me put this in the context for you, bro. First off, amateur judging is different. First off, you know what I'm saying? Second of all, that's 3 minute, 3 rounds. That's it.
He's still
so you judge. Hold on. And it's a point system, bro. It's tap, get out the way. You know what I'm saying? For the most part. You know what I'm saying? Not like, look, knockouts in the amateurs that's, I don't want to say it's a rarity, but that shit don't come a lot. You know what I'm saying? So niggas in there really just sparring, bro. If I'm keeping 100 with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like it's what the pros is. It's a totally different ball game. I don't even try to pretend that I'm, you know what I'm saying, on that level yet. You know what I'm saying? I'm still in the amateur. So it's different, bro. So that all that shit, I'm not saying it don't matter, but bro, it really don't matter, bro. You know what I'm saying? That was years ago too. These niggas are professional fighters now. The temperament is different. The danger is different. All that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's different, bro.
And never forget, Ryan Garcia and motherfucking Frank Martin beat Virgil Ortiz, bro.
Facts.
Virgil would smash them niggas right now, bro.
Frank Martin dropped Virgil Ortiz. Damn, they knocked him out. But what happened now? Them niggas in 2 different weight classes, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And then that nigga Ugas got beat by 140 pounders.
Salute. That nigga Sean Porter beat Usyk, nigga.
Facts, bro. We be talking about the amateurs, man.
Come on, man. That nigga Usyk was 150 pounds when he fought him, bro.
So that's the point. That's the point.
Bro. What you talking
that's
about?
the point.
You want to bet?
That's the point. Them niggas was still developing as fighters. That shit don't mean shit as a pro.
And bro, I heard that nigga Sean Porter say on his podcast that he could beat a heavyweight. I'm like, nigga, you couldn't even beat the niggas in your division.
They'll beat the
Why
Braves.
do y'all like to bring up amateur boxing, man? Leave that shit in the amateurs, man. That shit don't mean shit.
How the fuck you gonna?
It's like college basketball.
I'm just saying, how the fuck you gonna be the heavyweight? You can't even beat fucking.
Bro, I lost all respect for that nigga when he said Canelo would knock out Usyk, bro. Like, come on, man. That nigga's a clown, man.
Who said that?
Sean Porter ass, and that nigga Hasim Rahman said that dumb shit, bro.
That nigga Hakeem Rockman trash. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah, he ain't trash.
Oh shit, man. You ain't going for that.
Hey, yo, when he said that shit, I thought about when the Russian knocked him out, man. That shit crazy.
when that who was it? Oleg Moskaev knocked that nigga
out. Let me ask you this. Who worse? Hasim Rahman Jr. or Rolly?
Hasim.
Hey.
Nah, that nigga Rockman got stopped already, man.
But that big nigga Rockman was fighting a nigga way bigger than him. Rolly got beat up by my grandpa's father.
That nigga Rolly got a belt. I seen ain't gonna see a belt, nigga.
I don't give a fuck about his belt. I don't give a fuck about Rolly belt, nigga. That nigga was getting treated by my great grandpa, nigga.
I think that nigga Rolly. I think that nigga Rolly fight to the level of his competition because if you go back and listen.
Y'all niggas in Texas different, nigga.
Go ahead. Hold on. Let him say something because he about to say some dumbass shit. So let's go ahead and let him say it.
Because if you just think about it, like when he fought when he fought Tank, he won like 3 rounds, bro. Like
he won more than that, nigga.
That nigga Tank let that nigga do that shit.
Did that nigga go 12 rounds or did he get knocked out? I just need to know. Let me know. Did Rolly go 12 rounds or did he get knocked out?
He got knocked the fuck out.
Man, what we talking about, man?
No, I'm just saying he was. What I'm saying, he was looking good. Like he looked like a good solid fighter in the fight.
All right.
Like he was fucking Tank up.
Hey.
He was catching.
Hell
Oh shit.
All right, bro. All right, bro.
Man, I was there,
Hold on, I
man.
got
I
one
was
question for him,
asleep.
X. I got one question for him, X. How many punches did it take Tank to knock Rolly out?
One.
That nigga Tank threw like 6 punches, nigga. Oh,
Bro, what the fuck? That nigga cooked, bro. This nigga took one punch and collapsed.
One punch on his
Crazy,
whole jawline, bro.
Bro, that nigga daddy had to walk him to the dressing room. That's crazy. Hell no, he cooked, man.
You know what? I wish that referee wouldn't have stopped that fight so early. I wanted to see him let Rolly get up and take this go over there and just destroy.
I ain't
this
gonna
dude,
lie. I
man.
want the ref to let the fight go.
Let that shit go on, man. I want that fight to go on.
that's how I feel about taking Devin, nigga. That's how I feel about taking Devin, nigga. Don't let the ref stop that bitch, nigga. Let him take over here to put him to sleep, nigga.
Let him rumble, nigga. Let him rumble, nigga.
I feel the same way. I feel the same way about the Earl and
Oh yeah, this nigga go, man.
I'm gonna tell you this. Not only is Derrick James gonna throw in a white towel, niggas sitting court, not courtside, but niggas sitting on the floor gonna be throwing white towels in. That nigga get his ass beat so bad, nigga. You gonna see multiple towels fighting when Spence gets stopped, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas gonna throw the shark shirts in the ring. Stop the fight.
Hit that nigga with a hat trick, man. That niggas gonna be throwing in hats and them big fish t-shirts and shit.
And you know what? And the Earl Spence
Damn, this
channel.
nigga still woke.
Yeah, nigga, what you mean, nigga?
That nigga.
But see, if I say you dick eating, then I'm a bad guy, right?
Man, if I call you a bitch, what you saying?
Yeah, yeah. Use
Yeah, man, whatever, bro. Say that bullshit you about to say so you can take your nap, old ass nigga.
I ain't taking no nap, nigga. I'm outside, nigga.
That nigga said I ain't old, I'm outside, nigga.
I'm outside. What you mean?
Man, that's what's up, man.
What you think I'm like 50 years old?
Oh, I think you a light-skinned balding nigga. I don't know what you you sound like you losing your hair. I don't know what
I'm definitely not light-skinned, but I understand you. I understand where the hate comes from. I get it.
Bro.
You're not the first nigga.
I ain't got no hate, bro. I'm just flaming you, bro. Take the heat, man. If you don't like the heat, hit the X button, man.
Get it together.
Yeah, man. Talk that some scissors, man. You wildin' right now.
Tell that dick eater to come to bed.
Yeah.
Yo, this nigga.
That was funny as shit, yeah.
Shit.
That was a good one. Tell that dick eater to come to bed.
I'm dying, man. What the fuck?
Hey man, my boy Terrence Crawford, man, he gonna do this shit, man. You feel me? I'm not even gonna be biased like my nigga Method, man. Oh man, come on, man. See,
at the Earl, y'all know it's Mel. So he better, Kareem better get ready, man.
Bro, that nigga not being Mel, bro.
At the Earl is Mel, nigga.
Bro, that nigga is not beating Jamal Charlo, bro. Bro. Stop.
As long as y'all know at the Earl is Mel, nigga. He next in line.
Neither one of them niggas beating no Jamal Charlo, bro.
What? Hey, nigga, from word on the street, that nigga Earl be beating the shit out of Charlo.
Look, see, it's sparring. Look, see, these niggas do. Oh, the amateurs. Bro, the shit is not a
They
fight,
love
bro.
sparring and amateurs,
No,
bro.
bro, come on, bro.
I'm just saying. I'm just
saying. And that was years ago. And that was what?
No,
a couple
nigga,
sparring
this
sessions.
is
Bro, they still don't be, bro, they don't spar regularly. You're cap, bro. They do not spar regularly, bro. You're lying.
How the fuck you gonna tell me?
You're lying.
I know
If you seen Earl getting jumped outside the club, you gonna jump in too.
Hell yeah, on me.
What, bro? This nigga, man, bro.
He gonna be the first nigga to get his ass whooped.
Yeah, that's some dumb shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Hell no,
I'm just gonna be talking on that nigga. Hey, Earl.
Listen.
Earl, I got you, man.
Stop.
I got you,
He
Earl.
be the first nigga they jump up and down on like a
Hey,
trampoline.
listen.
He be the first nigga.
Hey,
Facts,
listen.
my brother.
Hey, check it out.
Facts, nigga.
When y'all niggas see me with that motherfucking press pass,
We gonna see your ass. We gonna see your ass.
I don't
That nigga say he gonna jump in.
I don't want to shit.
This
That
nigga say
nigga, he willing to die for a press pass.
Facts, bro. What the fuck?
He willing to die for that shit.
I don't want y'all niggas.
That's
Hey,
like
so you a low IQ nigga, man.
Hey, that nigga like that. Hey, y'all remember?
That nigga said I'll die for this shit. I'm gonna die for this shit.
Hey, we got action.
Listen,
nigga is funny, bro.
Once I get that press pass, don't ask me.
We don't want it, nigga. We don't need no press pass,
bro. You gonna be on death row with that pass, bro. You gonna be in the hospital with that shit dangling off your chest, bro.
Nigga, they
gonna beat the fuck up with that shit. I'm taking pictures with it. Nigga, teeth all chipped the fuck up. This nigga gonna be slumped when he
you
taking
gonna be in your casket. They gonna get that shit to you like, yeah, man. You know, we wanted to get his son when he's alive, but he ain't make it. They gonna have that shit in your casket, bro. Come on, man. Stop.
They're gonna put a first pass in his casket.
They gonna pack that nigga up and get him out of here.
Like,
And the bad part about it is nobody knows who the fuck he is. Like, who was the boy trying to rumble? He got melted quick.
Facts, nigga.
That nigga was, bro. You heard?
Cook this nigga hot grease style.
Man, y'all must not know about me.
All right, so that's what y'all niggas.
We just fucking with you. They was fucking with me. They was fucking with
yo, what's that?
That nigga was like, this niggas don't know about
I'm just saying, like, y'all.
Hold up, Kareem. I know.
But I'm just saying, y'all niggas just talking like these hands ain't motherfucking official around here.
I ain't saying that.
Kareem got tight.
Nigga, you keep talking about jumping into like brawls. Niggas going with you together, nigga. This nigga's crazy.
You was talking about jumping in rap beef in real life, though. You get beat the fuck up, somebody gonna pack you up.
Bro, that nigga Earl was running away from his own beef, nigga. You better leave him alone, nigga. That nigga wrecked his car trying to get away from that shit. You don't need to worry about it. That nigga, man, shout out to that nigga Earl, man. That nigga.
Shout out to that nigga Kareem for pulling up. Fuck that. Fuck Earl. Shout out to
This
Kareem.
nigga funny as shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Kareem, you a wild boy, man. We call shit like that as a crash.
Beth. So what you saying is, if you see taking the ball, like, you ain't gonna jump in.
The fuck I'm jumping in.
I'm trying to see that I'm trying to see a nigga hands working real life, nigga.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, nigga, I'm gonna be the trainer. Hey, left hook, nigga, left hook, nigga.
Nigga, I'm trying to get a million views, nigga. I'm pulling out my phone.
I gotta ask all y'all an off-topic question. So,
oh shit.
Have y'all watched? Damn, what's the name of that show? Snowfall.
Yeah. So
I don't watch that. I don't watch that.
Yeah, I watch it.
So, what if your mama shot the nigga that about to give you that 30?
Man, this nigga got some random shit, man.
Man, get out of here, man. Pack this nigga up and get him out of here, man.
No, I'm just saying.
Don't just say, my nigga. That shit random as fuck, though.
Yeah, that shit bad random, bro. Come on,
shit
man.
super
That nigga
random.
sleepy. This nigga from warm milk, man. This nigga about to go to sleep.
Yo, that nigga, he said, "What's your mama shot, nigga?" Well, nigga, I think that nigga might ask some shit about some boxing.
Nah, I fuck with Kareem though. But
That shit crazy, yo, bro. Y'all niggas ain't
drugs kicking in.
Yeah,
Y'all gonna see that nigga on the news getting stopped out, nigga. This nigga, you got to control your impulse.
They gonna be on the ground getting packed
that
up.
nigga got a crazy impulse. That nigga, he gonna see a random nigga in the grocery store parking lot. Like, I'm about to go help this nigga. I'm about to go help him.
I'm a rise on the third day with my motherfucking press pass.
That nigga, well, you sell your soul for a press pass.
Hey, man,
There's a lot of niggas like this nigga too.
Nigga,
Niggas, so I know that's crazy too. There's a lot of niggas that willing to sell their soul for a press pass.
Right. Hey,
just buy one, my boy.
You never gonna see that bitch, nigga. That shit funny as shit.
Man, y'all niggas some dick eaters, man.
See, but I'm the bad guy when I say that shit, though, Kareem. That shit crazy, though. See, if you say that, and I can take that and be like, yo, you know, I was trolling you, so if you want to say I was dick eating, that's fine, because I was trolling you. That's cool.
No, I ain't even gonna lie, man.
Sensitive
That dick eating shit going too.
Y'all niggas are sensitive.
And then this
Dallas niggas.
And then it's
different.
And it's different when a nigga pressing you, and then you just say it out of anger. But you know what I'm saying? We know how it goes.
You know what's
Shout out
funny?
to you,
I never
man.
got mad on this YouTube shit yet, though. I ain't really got mad yet.
Man, go back to like that 2 minute and 2 hour 30-minute mark, nigga. You was mad as hell.
I wasn't mad. I was just hitting back at you, bro. There's nothing you can do. Listen. Let's be clear.
You ain't even got to explain.
There's nothing you can do on the internet. I ain't got to talk about no
what's
money.
Understood
no
does not
shit.
have to be explained, bro.
I get it.
Gotta be
but I'm gonna explain it anyway.
Yeah, it don't even matter, bro.
But you can explain what you want on your channel. But on this channel, I'm not explaining what the fuck I want to explain.
I'm not explaining.
What I'm saying is this:
look, that nigga hot right now.
There's
bro.
not. I'm not hot. Why is I'm
Because you
hot?
be saying dumb shit. We don't care.
Bro, you be saying goofy ass shit. Even
Bro,
on your channel, you be saying nut ass shit.
You
But I'm
trying
still
to
subscribed to that goofy ass channel.
trying to explain yourself right now.
What you
and
talking about?
nobody
I'm
give a
explaining
fuck.
myself because you obviously
You said
clearly
you
don't know
said
me.
you said you was about to get off 30 minutes ago.
All right, well, I changed my mind. How about that? I'm sure that you've been on your channel before. He was like, yo, I'm about to jump off. I'm about to jump off, y'all. Like, I know you've been on live before. You be like, I'm about to jump off, and then the nigga say something, and you be up there for like another whole hour. That's a fact.
Man,
that's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact. But
this nigga, man, this nigga, where
these
your
niggas
milk
is sensitive.
at,
These niggas is sensitive up here. It's okay. I still fucks with you though. That's all I wanted to say.
This nigga funny, man.
Y'all niggas is sensitive, but I fucks with,
bro.
I subscribe to all y'all channels. I make sure y'all get the like. I make sure y'all get the views that y'all need.
Man, it don't even matter, bro. Like you one nigga, bro.
I'm saying
subscribe to my shit and you
matter, but I
put
my work in.
Like,
hold on, nigga, you ain't subscribed to my channel.
I don't know you, nigga. I just met you today.
Nigga, you the one
but I will make sure.
Hey, that nigga was just capping. He was just capping.
I would go smash the like button. I will make sure you subscribe to the channel. So you get your ass whooped for jumping in with a yellow BZ fight. I'm like, yo, that's the
crazy, man.
I just met you, nigga. I never heard of Kareem's boxing news until right now. But I promise you, after this, I will go back and subscribe to your channel.
Nigga,
100%.
we've been on it, nigga. We've been on it for about 2 hours. You know me now.
So when I'm supposed to jump off the panel to check in with you?
Yeah,
I don't
want you to jump off, my nigga. Yes.
Yo, this shit is hilarious.
And the crazy part about this shit, BVO probably sleeping through all of this shit.
Listen, subscribe to my channel.
Yeah, his wife called him back like your girl called you. Oh, shit,
nigga,
man.
shut up. Go play your game. Nigga. Turn on your PS5, nigga.
Y'all niggas funny,
you don't got no
man.
holes at home, nigga. Turn on your PS5.
Yeah,
man. Y'all niggas, man.
Yeah,
matter of fact, get with me because I got all the
yeah, bro. This nigga telling me everything he got like I already ain't tell you. I don't give a fuck about what you got.
It's always the niggas that don't got shit that don't give a fuck. The niggas that don't got no money, the niggas don't got no passport.
I don't got no money.
I'm
Look,
just saying.
This nigga really like, bro. I don't give a fuck, my nigga. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? Like, you don't know shit about me, and I don't know shit about you. I care nothing.
I know, but I know people like you though.
I care nothing.
I know people like
I care
you. The ones
nothing about
that
you.
don't
You
care
know
about none
me,
of that
nigga.
shit usually don't got it.
You
The people that don't have mortgages,
know me, my nigga.
the people that
You
doesn't
don't
have
know
car
me, bro.
payments and house insurance and landscapers and shit like that. Y'all niggas the first niggas that be like, I don't care about none of that shit because you don't know what it's like to care about it. So I get it.
I'm not a nigga that care about what another man have. I got my shit, which has nothing to do with you. Why should I like? It don't mean nothing. Like what the fuck? We talking
I
about?
get it, but all I'm saying is the niggas that always screaming that I don't care about this, I don't care about your money, I don't care about your house.
No, I'm saying we on a boxing. We on a boxing panel. We're on a boxing panel, and we talking boxing and joking. You talking about other shit because you get roasted.
That's joking.
No, you getting roasted, and you.
I don't care about getting roasted.
You do and your girl do, because every time I cook you, I hear her in the background like, calm down, baby. She probably rubbing your neck while I'm cooking your ass. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, bro.
See, again, the niggas that don't have that shit always bitching about it. The niggas that don't got no girls, no money, no cars,
I don't got no girl. I don't got no girl, bro.
About what niggas don't got and what niggas need to do.
I don't got no
y'all
girl,
niggas
bro.
that's ruining us.
I don't have a girl. I don't have a house.
I never said.
I don't have a car. I don't have a mortgage.
I don't know
what you got. I don't got landscaping. I don't got like nigga.
You don't sound like it.
Up, my nigga.
You sound like you the type of nigga that do the landscaping.
I sound like a nigga that mind his own business.
You sound like a nigga who desperate.
Okay.
Desperate for the limelight.
I'm desperate. I'm desperate for the limelight. Yeah.
You sound like it.
I'm desperate for the limelight. Yeah.
All right, let me quit trolling you, dog.
Yeah, that nigga's a goofy and a bitch.
Never that.
Oh me, I slid it in on this bitch ass. But
Well,
never
you can't say nothing.
Hey, that nigga Bevo had a couple Oreos. That nigga was bad.
That nigga got that warm milk. It was over with, man. How that shit go?
Man, that nigga had a Reese's cup, all that shit, nigga. He had all that shit, nigga. That shit funny, boy.
BVO he definitely melted on this.
That nigga hit the hay, nigga. Yo, Bap.
He hit the haze.
Yo,
Bap, what's going on, man? We'll take fighting, man. What's the news, man? I know you know, man.
Hey, you see the name, man. July 29th, man. That's all that matters right now.
All right.
Putting that nigga Earl to sleep, man. Putting that nigga to sleep.
But I'm saying though, you still ain't answer my question though. What if it don't happen though?
What don't happen?
Oh, this nigga, bro. What if Errol get him, bro? What you gonna say, bro?
You smoking that shit that nigga Kid Kareem smoking, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
Nigga, I got 7, nigga. I'm just asking you, nigga. What if Errol get him, bro?
Hey, July 29th. Round.
I got butter 5.
5?
Damn.
Put some money on it.
Nah, I ain't nigga. Nigga, you the type nigga jumping the nigga. Hell no, nigga.
Yeah, he don't know you, bro. I understand that he don't know you like
man,
that.
You
Bro.
jumping in an Earl fight, bro. That nigga Bud gonna get the beating his ass. Kareem gonna try to jump in the ring.
Oh God!
Like no.
Oh God! I'll jump in that bitch.
They gonna beat
this
your ass.
nigga is
They gonna
funny.
be like this nigga. They gonna say this
I've
nigga
been
do not got a backstage pass. They gonna stomp him out.
Look, I'm a grab that crowd. I'm a suplex that nigga and put his ass in an ankle lock.
You not suplexing, bro.
He said he
I
gonna
told you, nigga, them niggas gonna be fighting each other, nigga. Them Earl fanatics, nigga. Niggas gonna be mad as shit. I see that shit now, nigga. They say you told me that nigga could fight, nigga. Them niggas gonna be squabbling with each other, nigga.
That nigga
Oh, that shit gonna be good.
after Hitman got his ass.
I ain't gonna lie,
Oh,
Bud lose. I
shit.
told him nigga Q already, but I ain't gonna see me for a couple. You know what I'm saying?
At least, but the good thing is that nigga Bud ain't losing, nigga. You gonna see these Earl fanatics fighting each other, nigga. Like they thought y'all niggas was cool, nigga.
And if that nigga Bud get his ass beat, I'm gonna be live Sunday to talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
How many fights are y'all predicting inside the stands?
About 3, 4,
All
5.
the Earl fanatics gonna be the ones fighting each other, nigga. I'm trying to tell you.
On me, they gonna be hot.
Nigga, like you told me that nigga Earl can fight, nigga.
Well, could you imagine a Vegas strip? You know niggas gonna be fighting on that hoe.
Hey, Bud fans gonna be cool. I'm trying to tell you, all the Earl fanatics gonna turn on each other, nigga.
If Terrence Crawford
Damn,
lose
that
the
mic
fight.
trashed in a motherfucker. You gotta
Nah,
turn
that
that
was my fault. My shit died real quick. But no, if Terrence Crawford lose the fight, it's a lot of channels gonna go out of business. This was gonna happen.
Man. I ain't gonna lie, I want to know my nigga. I want to know my nigga. What Bruce Wayne gonna say? I don't know what he gonna say.
Who?
That nigga
What's
funny.
his
Bruce
name?
Wayne. You know Bruce Wayne?
That nigga
Who?
funny as a motherfucker.
Bruce Wayne. Bruce M.F. Wayne.
Bruce Wayne?
Vane.
Vein like a vein. Okay, I never heard
like
of
vanity, yeah, vain. That's like
I
a
never heard
vanity,
of
yeah.
him.
Yeah, I don't know what that nigga gonna say. He funny as shit, right?
Yeah, dude,
Never
funny
heard
as
of
hell.
him.
Yeah,
Shout out to
Terrence
Bruce
Crawford
Wayne.
guy. Yeah, that shit funny. I don't
Never
know.
heard of him.
I don't know, man. You know, all I know is LDBC, man, they fuck with Earl Harry. I want to know if they, you know, gonna get the man his
The
credit.
LDBC gonna still be around. Nobody's getting rid of them.
I
so
didn't say
it is what it
they
is.
was not going nowhere, bro. I just said I want to know what they gonna say about.
They gonna say, you know, it was a good
Yeah.
fight. Terrence Crawford won the fight.
How you know what they gonna say though? Is what I'm saying.
Because prize by the LDBC, man.
Man, come on, man.
Prize
Them
by
niggas
got
don't
that
know
rich
me.
over there with Campside, man. You know we LDBC, man.
I'm small time on YouTube. Them niggas don't know me.
Yeah, hey, prize by, I swear you over there with Campside with the rich, man.
Oh yeah, I fuck with Champside. That's my dude. Shout out
Hey,
Champside.
once I see you that rich, I said, oh, this didn't go crown on July 29th.
Yeah, shout out Champside.
Yo, that shit.
Cause Champside real recognize real. You know,
I ain't gonna lie. I used to ride with that nigga when he first started, and he just started going crazy. When he really took off. You know,
like when?
Like maybe like when he got like 60,000, 70,000.
You don't like that shit?
Nah, I'm just trying to find out. Nah, I'm saying I respect Champside.
No,
I
because
respect his opinion, and I just want to know what this nigga's talking about right now.
No, because like I started watching Champside when he had like 20,000. So like I like the way he set up everything. I'm like, damn, I need to try to model my channel after this nigga because he got everything like on point, like right. But then when he started getting bigger and bigger, he just started talking crazy to the niggas in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
yeah,
damn,
he brought me over some dumb shit, bro. That shit
yeah,
crazy.
I'm like, damn, you never talk crazy to niggas like that in chat before, but now since you getting big, now you just talking crazy to niggas, and I don't really fuck with niggas like that.
We got to understand where he coming from, though. He got a lot of trolls. You know,
it don't matter if you got trolls.
It does matter because you might snap. He might snap.
Crazy.
Listen,
nigga, Earl Fanatics is the biggest trolls on the YouTube, nigga.
But no, listen, you gotta understand, like you just can't talk to anybody crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because I seen that nigga in person at the fucking Ugas and Terrence Crawford fight. The nigga walked right past me. So like, just say if
he probably didn't know who the fuck he was.
No, it don't matter. It don't matter. What the whole point I'm trying to make is, what if I was one of them niggas he was talking crazy to, calling you dumbass, bitch ass nigga, whatever, and then you don't
played that nigga right?
I never heard him do that.
Hold on, listen. Yes, he have. I've seen that.
Yeah, that nigga's done that before. You may not.
Where? What show was that?
I don't fucking.
Bro, what's up with this nigga? Yo, you good?
I'm asking the question.
That nigga
Ain't no cat prize fighter. You got the rich, man.
That nigga got that wrench over there. He ain't going for that shit.
Bro, I'm just asking the question.
Hold on.
Is he not here to defend himself?
No,
we talking about somebody else on another
you gotta
channel,
defend
which we don't, which I don't like to do on BVO's channel.
I don't think he asked you to defend it. I think he just speaking his mind.
What I'm saying is, like, the way that he was talking to people inside the chat. What if I was one of them niggas that was talking crazy to? He don't know what the fuck I look like, but I know what you look like. And I could just walked up to him and punched him in his shit. He don't even know what the fuck even going on.
But obviously he's not worried about none of that shit though, right?
No, because if he talked to me like that,
who was he with? Was he with somebody solo?
That nigga Kareem ain't for none of that shit.
Kareem probably saw this Champside probably grinding his nut ass up on some shit.
No.
I get what he's saying, man. He's saying you just can't be talking to niggas crazy and then.
Man, you can do whatever you want to do, though, bro.
Nah, you can't do that. See, me, I don't believe in that. Yeah, man, because it's always somebody bigger, bad, and that's always somebody tougher. Yeah, man, you gotta
Of
watch how you
course.
talk to niggas. There's always somebody big and bad. Nigga, ain't
100%.
nobody
But if a
deserve
nigga's
made
not
out of
worried
fucking
about it, if he's not worried about it, then why is you? If he's not, if I get up here and I talk to one of y'all like real crazy, right?
Nah, see me, I'ma slap
what
the shit
you
out
look
you.
like.
You talk to me crazy, I'ma slap the shit out you when I catch you.
All right, well, and then
I'm cool both the time. If I catch a nigga, I'm gonna slap the shit out
all
of you.
right, but you don't know how I move. You don't know like who I'm with. Am I by myself? Am I not by myself? Like
no, see me, you gonna be by yourself. See all that group shit go out the window. You gonna have to squabble. I was separating from everybody. They're gonna be like, no, nigga, you gonna have to squabble. That's how I
squabble.
You better know how to fight by yourself. Fuck all that. I'm gonna have your home partners being like, yeah, you gonna have to fight this one, buddy. That's facts. Man, you get all that. You got 100 niggas. You talk your shit on this bitch. You better be able to box your shit, nigga.
I talk my shit on Instagram. Matter of fact, I be myself wherever I go, and nothing's never happened to me. So I don't live my life.
I get that. I get what Kareem's saying though. He's saying you just can't be talking to niggas crazy and then like turn to 100 niggas. That don't make no sense.
I don't live my life in fear. I don't worry about if a nigga run up on me and do something to me. I don't worry about none of that stuff, dog. Like, what are you talking about right now? What are we talking about right now?
We're not talking about I'm not talking about shit. I get what Kareem's saying. He's saying he just speaking in general. Like when you start your content and you whatever how you start, and then he's saying if you start to get more followers and you start talking to niggas crazy, that's wild.
You start. I'm pretty sure you start feeling yourself a little bit better. You get 100,000. None of us up here has 100,000 subscribers, so we don't know what that's like.
The thing is, if he started like that, I can respect it. But the thing is, he didn't start like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why me personally, I'm more selective on who videos I fucking comment on, because if you have a difference or a difference in opinion, you think you got the right to talk to me crazy? Nah, it don't fucking work that way. You know what I'm saying? So
if you got a problem with him, then why you don't call up to the show? He has that option where you can call up there and speak your piece without typing.
That nigga is not for the bro. I'm not calling no nigga show and the nigga for to put me on pause and talk to me crazy.
Facts.
I don't know about he don't be pausing niggas, dog.
Man, you know everything that nigga do is you champ side.
No, I'm not champ side.
Nigga got to be champ side.
I'm not champ side. Q the guy. I'm a loyal follower. I've been rocking with Champ Side.
I know you. You hold down that rent.
So just because me and him, just because I agree with a lot of things that he says,
I agree with a lot of shit he say too.
Okay, all right, that doesn't mean I'm willing to die for the nigga, nothing like that. I just fuck with
You sound like you. You sound like you going. You sound like you. If you see Champ Side getting jumped, you gonna jump in.
Nah, that's the homie Kareem. If Kareem see niggas rumbling, Kareem be jumping in the
If you see Kareem punch on Champ Side, you gonna jump in and try to jump.
That's none of my business. That's two men. It's not that deep. It's two men.
What up,
Hey. Fuck Champ Side.
All right, that's cool. What you want me to say? Fuck you? You want me to say fuck What you want me to say?
You had to respond to that, man. You had to respond to that.
It's crazy.
Hey, your wrenches go crazy, man.
Yeah. And I got a lot of wrenches on certain niggas' channels. There's a lot of niggas that abuse the power.
Y'all niggas is crazy, boy.
Some of them wrench niggas be some of these wrenches on certain channels be just tweaking, right? You know, a wrench is everything to them. A wrench means nothing to me.
Bro, I got wrenched up on niggas' channel. I didn't ask for that shit.
Me neither. I never asked for no wrench that I got. Not on Best Fight the Best, not on Champ Side, not on anywhere you see me have a wrench at, dog.
That nigga said
I
Best
never
Fight
asked for a wrench. Never.
Nah, this shit is crazy, bro.
Some of these niggas take the wrenches too serious.
I remember the first time I had got a wrench. I ain't know what the fuck was going on. It was like a big ass message on the hole.
Right.
I said, what the fuck is this? I thought the nigga blocked me.
Yo, this nigga
crazy, bro. What the fuck?
Bro, I
This
swear,
nigga is funny, bro.
I got like fucking like 10 wrenches, bro, on the church on niggas' pages, bro. I ain't never asked for no wrenches, bro. You know what I'm saying? Never in my life.
It is what
have
it
I
is.
ever
Niggas
asked for
real
a
respect, real recognize real. If you notice the channels that I got wrenches on, you know real recognize real.
What channels you got wrenches on, man?
I mean, I'm not gonna go through all of that.
He said, I only got a wrench. He said, nigga say, I got 2 wrenches on temp side.
That shit corny as hell, dog. What you talking about right now? These niggas is trolls. I don't give a fuck about a wrench. A wrench don't give me no money. A wrench don't do none of that shit.
Fuck BFTB, nigga.
This nigga funny.
Yeah, y'all niggas is funny.
Nigga funny.
Y'all niggas is funny, man.
Oh my God, listen.
Shit.
You know what's crazy? If a
BFTB hat glued to his head.
No, listen. You know what's crazy? If a nigga screen record this shit and send it to Champ Side.
Champ Side going and this is what Champ Side
gonna take your wrench. You gonna be mad at him.
I'm not gonna be mad about it. I never asked.
You supposed to jump up there for the press pass prize, fighter.
Champ Side know he real recognize real. That's what that's about, dog.
Real recognize real. How you know Champ Side
gonna say? Champ Side gonna say, "Oh, you co-signing that shit? Get my wrench back, nigga."
He gonna go on that bitch. His name gonna be Gray. He gonna be sad in the morning.
Hey, that nigga
why would I be sad? Like that doesn't make no sense. That's why I say you be dick eating because you be saying shit.
Hey, you hot. Oh shit, you hot.
Tell my son if I get a wrench. You think I give a fuck about a wrench?
Yes,
nigga. That make yes, like your niggas is crazy.
Hey, prize spider, you care about a wrench as much as Kareem care about that press pass, nigga.
Yeah, niggas think I care about a wrench. I don't give a fuck about no wrench. What is a wrench gonna do for me in real life?
Listen, the press pass can bring money. That wrench ain't gonna do.
Man, you ain't getting no money off no press pass, niggas. Niggas is not gonna take you serious. Niggas gonna look at you and be like, "Fuck out of here, bro."
That nigga, he right though. He get that press pass his own, nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga get a press pass. He gotta get his ass whooped to get a press pass. He heard what he just said. He gonna get beat the fuck up to get a press pass.
If I do,
he gonna be looking like Ugas trying to get a press pass. Goofy.
If I do get a press when I do get a press pass, don't ask no fuck away.
He gotta get his motherfucking ass. He willing to die for one. He willing to be top flight security.
Shit, yo.
He ready to die for one, bro.
Yo. I gotta pull that shit up, bro. I gotta pull that shit up.
Nigga ready to die for a what's it called? A press pass. Fuck out of here, nigga. I buy a press pass and go backstage if I want.
Oh shit, man.
That shit is funny.
Hey, prize spider, did you buy your wrench?
Nah, I ain't buying no wrenches.
Like you got that blue check.
Like I said, I never knew what a wrench was. When I got a wrench, I was like, the homie Kareem said, I thought I got blocked when I got a wrench. I ain't know what to do with the shit to the niggas, so I had to Google what the shit was. Oh shit. I didn't know what a wrench was on you.
Y'all niggas funny, boy.
But now that I got one, when I see your bitch ass Kareem, I'm gonna clap your ass first, you hoe ass nigga.
Hey, Paul.
Nah, I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you.
Champ side ain't gonna like that talk. Champ side gonna like.
Shout out Champ side.
Champ side.
This nigga is hilarious, bro.
Champ side gonna be like, there you go, boy.
What the fuck, bro? Yo, YouTube. Yo, this YouTube shit funny, son.
This shit shot out. I hope BBO delete this live. This shit shot out. We gotta delete all of this shit.
He gonna text BBO like delete that chat. They was fried. Hey, I'm
this nigga funny, boy.
Man, I'm about to go back and screen record this shit.
But look.
Well, you got all the time in the world.
Yeah, like on real though. Like on real.
You don't got nothing real to do, so go ahead and screen record this 5 hour fucking conversation.
On the real.
No, I'm just gonna screen record this last 30 minutes of flame.
Yeah, go ahead.
But that nigga Champ side, that nigga got like top notch quality though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
All right. We not finna. We done with talking about other channels on this channel. So keep it pushing.
Well, fuck Champ side then.
That's cool.
that nigga stupid as fuck. God damn, bro.
Nah, that nigga Champ side block my partner.
I ain't got no problem.
Cause you a nut ass boy. That's why you blocked your goofy ass. Cause you a nut.
That nigga
fuck out of here.
That nigga had blocked my partner on
Who your partner?
Don't worry about it.
Another fucking goofy.
Man,
that mean he did it, man. That mean he did that shit.
I told you we not finna talk about. We not finna keep going.
He got a rich. He blocked him.
Nigga, it's over. We said what we said. Move on.
It was Prize Fighter who blocked me.
This not where you come.
He said you not
roasting other channels, not just Champ side, but any channel. This not the platform for that. So keep it pushing.
Man, fuck Champ side in them other channels.
Nigga, fuck your goofy ass channel, nigga. Ain't nobody subscribed to that nut ass shit.
Nigga, I probably got more subscribers than you.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. YouTube is not my main source, nigga.
Nigga, it's not mine either for right now.
All right, nigga, you acting like it is, nigga.
Prize Fighter ain't got no
bitch like it is. Getting monetized and all that. I give a fuck about none of that, nigga.
Nigga, Prize Fighter got 87 subscribers.
Man, I'm about to go. I'm about to go unsubscribe to that nigga right now.
Go ahead. I have zero content on my channel. Zero. Remember that. And I give a fuck about it.
Hey, that nigga Prize Fighter gonna cry in the car.
Hey, Prize Fighter,
wasn't even funny. That shit
Hey, Prize Fighter, how many wrenches you got though, man?
I don't know, tons of them.
I got a few of them.
Real recognize real. You know
For sure.
You know what I'm saying?
My boy got a toolbox full of wrenches, man.
You know it. It's like construction work, nigga. I show up and show out.
I think I got about 5 wrenches, shit, 6. Okay, I don't know, nigga. I don't be counting that shit.
Exactly. You just pull up and you got one, and you just be, it is what it is.
Pedophiles don't count though.
What?
Shit, that shit went over my head. That shit went over my head. I got it. That shit crazy.
Y'all niggas is sick.
Prize Fighter left? Oh, no,
hell no, I ain't leave, nigga.
Okay.
You want me to leave? Why you worried about me for?
Oh,
Why
nigga,
you
we
worried
thought
about
you was gonna leave. You said it an hour ago.
No, I've been waiting for your ass.
You ready for me to go? Go get on your goofy ass channel. Go get on your channel.
Champ side waiting on you, bro.
Champ side doing whatever Champ side doing. Champ side is not my.
Champ side waiting on you, bro.
Go ahead. That's cool.
Press 1.
Next.
This nigga funny.
Sources Sauce is insane.
You probably one of them lurking ass niggas that be in the chat that don't smash the like button. You one of them.
I knew you was gonna say that.
It was only right for me to say
Oh
it.
God, I knew you was gonna say that.
It was only right
You
for
don't
me
hit
to
the
say
like
it.
button.
It was only right for me to say it.
Crazy right
You probably
now.
one of them goofy
Yes,
ass
bro.
lurking niggas in this
This
chat
guy
right
That
now
nigga
that
said
didn't
you
hit
did
the
not hit the like button.
Matter of fact, Kareem,
Bro,
take your
yeah,
bitch ass and go hit my like button while you
yeah, bro,
running
yeah,
your
bro.
fucking mouth on this platform. Did you hit the like button, little
Hey,
nigga?
that nigga
Hey,
Ron,
that nigga already. He
that
already.
nigga like that nigga like every video on five different accounts.
Man. He said he got a wrench on 2 of them.
Hey,
Nah, I got one account.
hey, that nigga probably somebody be like, baby, where your phone? I got like Jump Side video.
Crazy, dog.
Man, that shit was so just lame what you just said, bro. You
It
can't
don't
be serious
matter
right now.
because you
It does
lame.
matter.
Man,
It
hey,
does matter.
I
You
know
saying
right
none
now,
of that shit. That
man.
shit corny, bro. That shit
Prize
was
Fighter
wild
got
corny.
that IE ass face on right now.
I got on a what?
That nigga prize fighter. I'm finna go to bed, bro.
Y'all niggas is tweaking right now.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Crossfire niggas cook the shit up.
Nah, niggas is dick eating.
Hey, that nigga already takes BVO like delete this shit, nigga.
Hell nah. He can leave
that
it up.
nigga
I don't give a fuck
Prizefighter-
about none of this shit. I don't
Hey,
even
that
go
nigga
back and listen to
Prizefighter-
none of our replays, bro.
Hey, that
After we do this shit tonight, I'm not going back and review what the fuck happened. I keep
Man.
going to the next show.
Shit, this a classic, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I'm
On me.
definitely reviewing
Make
this.
sure y'all put the timestamps in the chat.
Go ahead, stamp it.
You
Go
know
ahead,
what?
stamp it.
That nigga prize fighter be like, hey, Champ Side, what's your P.O. box?
Man, that shit was lame as fuck. Just stop while you ahead. Just stop.
Hey, it might be lame.
That shit was so corny, dog. Like you a corny
but
bull,
you be
right?
doing
You
it
corny
though.
as shit, bro. Get out of here. Pack this nigga up and get him out of here.
Hey, he missed one, but he shooting about 90% right now.
That nigga's shooting like 32% from the field right now.
That nigga
This nigga's
said-
7 for 45. Get this nigga out of here.
Hey, nigga, I'm Champ Side from the 3, nigga.
Hey, that
That's what's
nigga, man, that nigga, god damn, bro, I'm crying right now, laughing. This nigga cooking the shit out you.
Man, ain't nobody worried. Everybody throw around that. That's why I told BVO on the phone. Y'all niggas running around
Delete
with
this
cooking shit. No, y'all running around with this cooking. I flamed you. I cooked you. Man, ain't nobody listening to this shit.
So, hey, Prize Fighter, what you going
to the next show?
Hey, Prize Fighter, what you gonna tell Champ Side, man?
I ain't gonna tell him shit. Fuck you think I'm gonna go report to this nigga?
He ain't gonna
You
tell
think
him
this
he already ain't told. He ain't gonna tell him
the
he
nigga I go
already ain't
tap in
text
with
that
when I
nigga
get on
already.
YouTube? Fuck out of here, y'all niggas is weird.
Man, he already.
Like I go tap in, like that's the nigga to tap in with when I sign on to my YouTube. Fuck out of here.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. It's all jokes, man. That's you.
Nothing
Once you got in the blender, nigga, you was in the blender. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, listen. I got the thickest skin ever, dog.
Hey, I can't tell, nigga. You talking about
This nigga, there's nothing that nobody can say to me. Listen, hold on. There's nothing that you can say to me that's gonna get me out of my character, make me act different, make me tear up my house, make me go jump in the car and fly down the street. It's all fun and games over here, bro. I'm cool.
Your prize.
He's standing there with his gun in his hand. He about to kill him.
Now I would shoot one of y'all.
Your prize.
Your prize. This guy got that bitch at his temple right there.
Your prize. You on some KD shit, man. You on some KD shit right now, man.
You being passive.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant is a great
the biggest
basketball
pussy in the
player.
NBA.
The nigga can't win on his own, but I definitely win it on my own. So I'm nothing like KD.
You just lost on your own right now.
Yeah, if you say so. But in real life, when we get off this panel, I've won the game already. That's a fact. Can you say that? No, you can't.
I'm winning right now.
You winning in your efficiency, nigga.
I'm winning. I'm winning right now, man. I ain't tripping.
I bet.
I'm good right now. My stomach full.
Yeah, I bet.
All that shit, man.
I bet.
It's all jokes, man. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? But I feel like
I fucks with all y'all.
Man, that nigga passive aggressive right now.
Yeah, he taking this shit.
Cuz got that.
What's up, homie name? I fuck
in
with
him
him
right now.
What's the boy that just got off? Kareem. I fuck with Kareem.
Hey, that's Chef Kareem to you.
Yeah, well, that nigga named Kareem Boxing News to me, nigga. That nigga Chef, whatever. I don't know where you get Chef.
That
from.
nigga earned a subscriber tonight. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga cook the shit out you, nigga.
Well, whatever you say.
Man,
I didn't know that I was
TKO stoppage, bro.
I didn't know I was being what's the word? Evaluated right now, but whatever. You want to say to me? I don't give a fuck about none of that. That's the beauty of what I'm about. I don't care. Like you can get up here and say, "Oh, he cooked you." Oh, he cooked you, nigga. You ain't cooked me. Go on Knockout Channel and do that debate shit. I don't do all that.
Versus Chris Martin.
You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, arm got caught in the rope. Nigga,
no. Try again.
You probably ain't see that fight.
Shit was corny as fuck.
You ain't see that fight?
Hell no.
Well, you don't know what I'm talking about, man.
Nah, I definitely don't.
TKO stoppage, man.
Yeah. BVO ass up there sleep. Wait till I grind his ass up tomorrow. We should run this motherfucker up to 12 hours when he wake up. When that nigga wake up, we should still be on here talking shit when BVO wake up.
Nah, that nigga gonna be out for them Oreos, man. That shit. That shit
that warm milk put a nigga down.
Yeah, that nigga gonna be out for a couple. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know why you ain't finished your cup yet, man.
That nigga had the 10-pack too. That shit put him clean to sleep.
On me, I knew it was something up when I heard that microwave on. I'm like, like yeah. You warming up them cookies, man. It's over.
Yo.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Prize, I owed you his Prize, man.
That nigga old, man.
That nigga mad as shit.
Why do you think I'm mad, dog?
Because you're old here, man. Old here. Hey, nigga, you see the thing?
Let's say I was 50 years old, right? Let's say I was 50, right? There's nothing that you little niggas can say that make me mad. Like we on YouTube, bro. Like what can you do to make me mad? I don't care about the roasting. The roasting, that shit funny to me. I can take a joke.
I can't tell, nigga. I can't tell,
nigga. Cue the guy. The nigga is funny up there. The nigga X down on the bottom. The nigga X. The nigga is funny as shit. That shit don't.
That nigga Kareem came back. You in trouble, nigga.
What you talking about? Mad.
Oh God. Oh God.
Crazy right
back.
Oh man.
Hey, Kareem, you back on the bench like
I see you off mute, nigga.
I don't know.
You comment on I
was flaming your ass too hard.
He wasn't flaming shit.
You was flaming me? How you gonna flame me? I was off, nigga.
No, I'm talking about.
Oh shit, BBO resurrected.
That
nigga woke up. This nigga Prize fighter for about an hour.
Hey, Prize, you getting roasted? Oh,
man, I'm not. Hey, BBO.
Hey, he wants
you think that I'm worried about these niggas is small time niggas.
Hey,
BBO, really think
BBO.
these niggas got me mad?
Hey, BBO, he said delete this shit.
No, I delete this shit because this shit is random and this shit is all over the place. This shit not talking about boxing. We talking about boxing. We talking about rap. We talking about rap. We talking about weird shit. We talking about this one. Not
Kareem Boxing News embarrassing me in front of everybody, bro.
Kareem Boxing News. Nobody never heard of you
Bro,
before.
that shit.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Hey,
you noticed me before I noticed you, nigga. You was the one that said, "Oh, I see you with the wrench on Champside. I see you with the wrench on Champside." I never fucking saw your name.
No, I said that. Bro. I said nothing said that. Nothing said that. Yeah, I said.
Nigga, I never heard of you.
Hey, Meth smoke dust bones, man.
The nigga name is Meth.
The only listen.
Like
The only
I don't take
person
these
on
niggas
you.
serious. What are we
Listen.
doing?
The only
The
person on you is fucking Champside
MUTHOD,
and
Hey,
Fuck all
hey,
that.
hey, Meth, your hair look like hamburger meat.
Hey, BBO, what the fuck, hey, why the fuck you shave your face, nigga? What's going on, man?
You said what?
Nigga, you like you sit outside elementary schools, nigga.
Hey, man. Hey, you look like a nigga who weighed the temp service.
Hey, it's like you suck the jelly out of donuts. Pause, nigga.
Hey, nigga, don't you wear boot cut jeans? That nigga never wear boot cut jeans.
Nigga wear boot cut. That's crazy.
That nigga wear
you got custom made capris, nigga.
Hey, Meth, man, you be having Vans on with some boot cut jeans, bro, looking crazy.
Yeah.
I swear to God, your shoes laying to the side.
Yeah, nigga. Wow.
Hey, that boy Meth got a food stamp card, bro. It say Marshall on the front of it.
I bet no chair in your house plastic.
Nigga ain't got no plastic chairs.
Hey,
metal.
Hey, Meth, man, I thought I seen you in front of McDonald's with an "I will work for food" sign, bro. That nigga Meth be hopping on the back with the Mexicans, man, doing a little work. Like, I cut the grass for you guys.
That nigga part of my landscaping crew. Antonio, he looked like one of the boy. What's the boy name to do my yard? He looked like one of his man.
Hey, you lucky BBO came in and saved you, prize fighter.
BBO can't do nothing for me. Can't none of y'all niggas on this channel do nothing to me. You can't touch me. You can't do nothing to me.
Bro, why you always take it there? Nobody.
You can't get me mad. You can't get me.
Funny, bro.
I can deal with a roast.
Kareem boxing, man. Kareem boxing. You still wear them? What's that stuff Soldier Boy had y'all wearing down there in Dallas? them young.
Goofy ass shades and them goofy ass jumpers.
My nigga Kareem be wearing Youngs.
I ain't never wore that shit a day of my life.
Yes, you did, nigga.
That nigga be wearing Youngs, all the shaking.
On Proud of Life, I ain't never wore that shit.
That nigga shit on Proud of Life.
And Champside too.
Who is Champside, bro? What is y'all niggas talking about?
You don't know Champside, nigga?
No, I never heard of him. What are you talking about, man?
Damn, that's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Prize fighter, you never heard Champside? What the fuck? You stupid motherfucker. I'm getting off this channel. Y'all niggas don't know shit about boxing.
Hey, man, that boy Pooh Shiesty roasting hard, man. You can't let him do that to you, man. Get Pooh Shiesty, man, with the Yums on.
Who? Is you referring that shit to me?
Who?
Pooh Shiesty and Yums.
Hey, you do sound like Pooh Shiesty, though.
Hey, BBO, your co-host said he gonna unsubscribe if you take his wrench, man.
He said you gonna unsubscribe. You a goofball, man.
Hey, that nigga, hey, boy, I bet I never come in at the Champside alive. He gonna make block his ass. Boy, hey.
Man, shut your corny ass the fuck up, man. What the fuck is you talking about?
Man,
right
you was a fucking dick eater, man.
Hey, yo, this nigga, yo.
You just saying corny shit though, like enough.
What's that country nigga say? You use a dick eater, man. Hey,
notice I didn't get all sensitive when he said that though.
Hey,
yeah, because you used to telling niggas to eat dick.
Nigga, did
this nigga Kareem is remedial, dog. Like I don't even know what the fuck you saying half the time, bro.
And you eat dick most of the time.
Yo,
hey, y'all gotta chill, man. My nigga Meth got Down syndrome, bro. Y'all niggas gotta chill. Y'all niggas gotta chill.
Hey, I let off on you because I see how he was great break. Yeah, don't start it back up. I ain't trying to cook you now.
Hey, Hey, there ain't nothing you can say.
I hear that. Hey, once it started, don't stop, nigga.
Hey, Meth, man. I grew up with cheap shoes, man. You can't roast me, bro. I done heard it all.
I know you done had the pastries, you had the cakes and the pies, nigga. I know you had it all, nigga.
Oh yeah, you know, I was like you, man. I had the 2 for $20s on, the ones you be wearing to work. I had them same ones. That nigga messed up at Ross. That nigga messed up at Ross.
Don't tell me you had the ones with the Velcro strap on them.
Hey Kareem, I'll roast your little S curl self, bro.
Bro, listen. I wasn't even roasting you yet. I just asked you to try the ones with the Velcro strap.
Said that nigga wear non-slip shoes.
I ain't lying. Boy, say them niggas that wear them Velcro with the 2 Velcro straps. Boy, them
I'm falling. I can't get up.
Boy, them the predator shoes right there, boy.
I seen my nigga Meth with some Shaqs on, bros.
Hey, whole time I had a pair of Shaqs, so that's why I ain't even going to rebuttal.
Hey man, y'all better talk Prize Fighter off his suicide, man. That nigga about to kill us.
Y'all niggas rough, bro.
Why would I do that? And my life is good. You
bro,
crazy right now.
Whenever my nigga Prize is talking that Cash Money, he pissed, bro.
Yeah, he got good. Prize Fighter got 14 wrenches, 2 subscribers. That
nigga Prize Fighter been there for like 3 hours then.
That nigga.
Hey, whenever he get to talking that Cash Money, man, that nigga's pissed.
I ain't pissed.
I already know that nigga not gonna subscribe to my channel now.
I'm already subscribed to your goofy ass.
Hey, that nigga unsubscribed.
I'm already subscribed.
I ain't like that, dog. I'm not gonna worry about no. I'm
already subscribed.
Unsubscribe for your
bro,
channel,
BBO,
dog.
you supposed to be subscribed to my shit like months ago when you had come in on my. I think no Prize.
BBO, what did you say? BBO, tell that nigga to get a belt. Tell the nigga to get a belt. Your shorts is
no.
whack.
I had seen one of your shorts. I thought
that shit was whack.
That shit wasn't too whack. That nigga remade one of my shit with your whack ass channel, dirty ass channel.
Who remade a channel clip? I never fucking heard of you, nigga.
BVO did.
I did, bro.
You clipping that nigga? That nigga whack. Don't be clipping that nigga shit. That shit trash.
Damn, you trying to tell BVO what to do now?
I ain't trying to tell him what the nigga do. I just suggested the nigga don't fucking clip that nigga.
That's how
BVO gonna do what he want to do, regardless.
That's how I ran into.
I know BVO the only reason we know you.
That's
this
cool.
nigga rough, bro.
And BVO's the only reason why I know your whack ass channel, nigga.
No, nigga.
I never heard of your shit.
Nigga, Champ
oh, me, that nigga, man.
I don't give a fuck about what you
look at him. Look at him.
I'm talking about me, nigga. I never heard of you until BV. I never heard of none of y'all niggas until BVO put me on this shit.
Now.
That's a fact. That's on God.
Come on, bro. You can't be, hey, bro. You can't be the dude in the park getting mad when we roasting, bro. Come on, man. I'm gonna snatch your chain for that. Dude, you saw you getting mad, bro. You saw you getting mad, bro. We just having some fun.
Oh my god, you know me in real life. You saying I'm getting mad? Oh my god,
man.
You getting mad, bro?
That nigga is livid.
Oh my god, bro.
He said that nigga livid.
He said y'all niggas
that nigga is yo.
Hey, man. I ain't saying nothing. I had my boy Oscar the Grouch Meth roast me. I ain't say nothing, bro. I just said cool.
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
You left your man's hanging out the drive, man. He got cooked for about an hour and a half, man.
You know these niggas think they be cooking shit. Really, I just be cool and chilling. I just be letting them have their little moment, you know. I know it helps them out on their YouTube journeys.
A nigga say something about Prize Fighter, that nigga get to explaining your joke like, no, that ain't really what it is. Like, nigga, get your ass up, nigga.
What? See, Chapside would have said it like this.
A nigga wrote,
I don't give a fuck about how he would have said it.
A nigga talk, he said, see, I don't really brag about wrenches and like.
Hey, Kareem, Kareem, I want to ask you a quick question before we start roasting.
We don't want to hear that shit, little bitch ass nigga.
Hey, bro. Hey, I want to.
Nigga want to hear that shit.
You got Joe Budden going, so I know y'all niggas been roasting.
That nigga hot. That nigga mad.
That nigga Joe Budden Meth over there talking crazy.
When I tell you the gun fully loaded and cocked right now, nigga.
Hey, you got my man Meth, aka Dustbone, over there laughing his head off, bro. That nigga smoked Virginia Slims and drink beer all day.
BBO. Yo, why these niggas saying that you ate a 10-pack of Oreos?
That nigga said that. That nigga
they said, hold on.
I said you had some warm milk.
Hold up.
Hey, man.
Hold on. You said you ate a 10-pack of Oreos.
Hey, man, like a nigga who eat matches, man. Like one of the niggas who eat matches.
Red tips off the matches.
That nigga's meant to eat a match, man. You gotta watch him, man. I remember they had the Blackest Man in America contest, and they had to check Meth for makeup and all that. This nigga too black, man. Hey, but no, for real. Hey, for real, all jokes aside, hey, for real, man, who you think gonna win, man, in Anyway versus Cool Boy? Who you think gonna win?
I got a New Way right now. I want foot on the win, but I seen that nigga New Way knock Donaire the fuck up. Donaire for the 26.
But Donaire was old though. Donaire was old. I don't really count that as much.
Man, it don't, man.
That nigga was a champion who just beat a young champion in Ubali, bro. Y'all wasn't saying he was old then, bro. He old when he get knocked out, but man,
he beat 2 young niggas.
Man,
yeah, he did. My bad. Hey, niggas can make mistakes. Chill out.
Nah. I'm not taking it out on you. The reason why, because you're not the first one I heard say that, so it's like more so of I heard that mad time. That's why I came off like that. But
video.
Yeah.
I heard you on another nigga platform trying to discredit my nigga David Benavidez.
What are you talking about?
You was talking about the nigga was on steroids or something.
Oh, I thought he was juicing before.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that nigga, BBO. That nigga the feds. He see you everywhere on every That nigga's a fucking feds, dog.
No, all jokes aside, remember he had that dude.
Bro.
You gotta know. I saw you on this. You got a wrench over here. You got a wrench on BFTVB. You got a wrench on BVO. You got a wrench over here. That nigga's the feds, bro. How this nigga know where?
Hey, Meth, man. Hey, Meth.
Hold on. That nigga was prize fighter. That nigga
the cops.
Fight picks all fucking champ side. Hold on, I gotta see what champ side said.
Hey, Meth, man. Don't be trying to roast me, man, with that dreadlock wig on, bro. But hey, I ain't gonna lie. My jokes is dead right now. I gotta turn my mic off.
You gotta turn that shit off, man.
Hey, that's that prize fighter shit that wore off on you, nigga.
Every time that nigga BBO laugh, he start wheezing, nigga. Flew by nigga, man. He breathing.
That nigga the feds, man.
And use a fucking champ side.
Korean. Korean. How come I never heard of your channel though, bro? I'm surprised I ain't see you on the
YouTube.
That nigga's the FBI, nigga. Fuck you mean? Why you ain't never heard of that shit? That shit.
I say Kareem before.
Hey Kareem. Without reason I said about David at the time. Remember he had hired that dude that was working with Manny Pacquiao, Alex.
Talking about Memo.
I think that's. I'm not sure.
You talking about Boo Boy?
Who you talking about? No, I'm talking about a dude that David had hired in his camp that was like that was up at Manny with them steroids. I can't think it was. They start with an A, but that's why I thought maybe he might be juicing. But really, he just beat the dog out of. Once Caleb gassed out, he just went ahead and won.
But to be honest with you, that nigga beat 2 niggas in one night.
Yeah, he beat that horrible ref, man, Kenny Bayless. That bum was trying to. That bum was trying to hold that punk Caleb up some more. I'm like, man, let Elvis get knocked out. Stop playing.
Yeah, but, I used to like Kenny. I don't fuck with Kenny no more. Fuck Kenny and fuck that nigga. What's that nigga name? Tony Weeks. Fuck that nigga too. And what was the other ref that had ref the Ugas and Earl Spence fight? Fuck that nigga too. Man, them niggas some hoes.
Why? Because he almost
punched. You gonna hate the ref of the 29th, then?
I don't know who the ref.
You gonna hate that nigga because he gonna let that nigga Earl get his ass whipped.
Who the ref?
Man, give me your chain. You talking crazy?
Who the ref?
Hey, real shit, nigga. That ref gonna be like, damn.
Who's the ref?
Hopefully it's the rep the eyes. Hopefully it's the rep with the eyes be popping out. Hopefully we get dude.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
He gonna let Bud cook that nigga.
Is his name Steve Willis?
Yeah, Steve Willis. Yes. Hopefully we get Steve Willis.
He's the
Nah, you need a strong motherfucker in there. You can't have no little weak ass nigga trying to pull them two motherfuckers. Them niggas gonna be.
See, Bud can work out the clinch. Earl gonna get his ass whipped.
Hey man, let me ask you this, man. What got you acting like that boy Earl like a doggone sparring partner, bro? Like this dude
he gonna look like y'all niggas gonna be some. When Bud trash this nigga, y'all gonna be like, damn, that shit was. Listen to what I'm saying. Y'all gonna be like, that nigga Bud made that shit look easy. Like these other niggas was just, man. Watch this shit. This shit gonna be done.
Listen,
yeah, sometimes y'all gotta
understand about robbery.
Man, what, bro? Sometimes y'all gotta understand, man. And bro, it might get crazy, bro. When we talking about two high level niggas in there, man, that people say Earl and them. Mm-hmm. That shit could end nasty, bro. Just like Sugar Ray and Hearns, my nigga. Just like motherfucking Hagler Hearns, like nigga Duran Hearns, nigga like Iron Barkley Hearns. Like a nigga could get knocked the fuck out, bro. That shit ain't out of the realm of possibility when we talking about. Like,
don't be shocked if Terrence Crawford pull out the fight with an injury.
Only reason niggas saying it's going on 12 is Earl ass can't knock out a fly. He can't. Come on, man. Let's be serious, man. Nigga Bud been stopping everybody at welterweight. Earl most of them. Earl don't really stop shit unless you stand there and get punched on.
But washed up niggas.
Washed up nigga.
You sound crazy, bro. Like
nigga smoking dust bone.
Who the fuck did he beat at 47? He beat Jeff Horn for the belt. He beat
come on,
bro. They best both of their best opponents.
Listen, he beat Jeff Horn for the belt. He beat a fucking retiring ass Sean Porter. After that, who the fuck did he beat?
The same Sean Porter that niggas was out here saying was gonna beat him.
Nigga, who is Earl best opponents? And I guarantee you they Buzz best opponents. Like
Mikey Garcia. Mike Garcia is his best opponent.
That nigga Kell Brook was putting hands on Earl, man.
Yeah,
Kell Brook and Sean Porter, bro.
You don't think Mikey Garcia? You wouldn't say Mikey Garcia, Q?
Mikey Garcia coming up too. Man, that nigga ain't no Roberto Duran, nigga. Hell no.
I mean,
he got his ass cooked. Think he was gonna nigga thought he was gonna move up and move Earl, my niggas. Hell no.
Earl slid that nigga easy, man. That nigga.
But you know what? But see, you say that, but then you say, people won't challenge themselves. I thought it was dope that he challenged himself, bro.
That's cool, but he got turned to
easy. He should have challenged Bud at 140 when he was there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He should have fought. He should have fought Lomachenko
if he wanted to challenge himself. That nigga bluffing.
He bluffing. Yeah, bluffing.
Shout out Espinoza who been had that shit in the plans because that nigga been fighting PBC niggas like motherfucker Robert Easter and Adrian Broner. Like, come on, man. He been cooked. That nigga put that Captain Saber hole up there. Ain't nobody saving Earl, my nigga. He's gonna get this shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
He got retired by Santa Martin, freckle face ass. You know what I'm talking about?
That nigga got cooked, nigga. That nigga came out on the tractor shooting fireworks and shit. Nigga got his ass beat, nigga.
Santa Martin got his ass beat by Yigit. Yigit got his ass beat by Rolly and Keyshawn. Man, that's some goofy shit, man.
Hey, I thought Rolly lost to Jackson though. I can't remember that dude's first name. I thought he had.
Hey, BVO, I see you dancing with your cape. Can you still fit that outfit?
Hey, Beth, man. Hey, I don't need no nigga from Love and Hip Hop talking crazy to me, bro. I just don't.
Bevo Lottie.
Got more snacks than he got body.
Hey. I love how my man X hop like Arsenio every time you say something. He right there with you. It's like two little black niggas going back and forth. Like,
funny, bro.
Hey, you and Wesley both. Forget you and Wesley both, man.
God, Wesley, man. This nigga crazy.
It's funny, bro.
Me, man.
Why Prize Fighter so quiet, man? What's going on, Prize? He all right?
Not my turn to talk yet. There you go again.
TKO, stop.
Worried about what I'm doing. Why is you worried about what I'm doing?
Hey, I saw the white dot, man. I saw the white dot over there. That's who the white dot is.
Figure out your content. Figure out what lane you want to run down.
That nigga was Prize Fighter over there playing Russian roulette.
That shit was funny.
God.
Y'all thought that shit was funny?
Yeah,
Wild, corny, man. Y'all niggas is weird, man.
Hey,
That nigga said,
Man, that nigga tired.
Y'all niggas, bro. Y'all think that shit funny?
That nigga tired. He can't take a joke right now, man.
Nigga laughing.
No, I can take a joke
Niggas,
because
that
there's
shit
been
funny.
plenty of funny jokes, but the joke that went at me was just corny. So if it's corny, I'm gonna say it's corny. If it's funny, it's funny.
And that nigga Kareem a wild nigga, man. Hey, that nigga probably have to smack that koofy off you, man.
Kareem is washed. That nigga was bitching when he thought I wasn't subscribed to his whack ass channel.
Nigga,
I'm
fuck
subscribed to
you,
that shit,
you
nigga.
dick eater.
You dick eating, Kareem. I'm subscribed to your whack shit, and I can't wait till you do a live so I can pull up on your whole ass, nigga.
Go ahead. I'm gonna mute your ass.
You better mute my ass, nigga.
Hey, Kareem, if I see you, I'll step right on your shoes.
Boy.
Nigga said I smell new shoes.
That nigga BBO wear size 16, so he ain't got nothing to worry about.
Hey, Matthew, I want you to stop shopping at Ross for all your clothes, man. Before you start coming at me, man. You like a Gabriel brother.
Nigga said, wow.
That nigga buy his seasoning. That nigga buy his seasoning and his clothes from Ross, man. This nigga's wild, bro.
Nigga, you got every pair of ponies in the closet, nigga. Big fast. Nigga. You got the ponies in that motherfucker. Them bitches size 15 on up, nigga.
He said that nigga wear boxing shoes with his skinny jeans.
Hey, that nigga Meth got a dang 8-ball jacket. This nigga sounds crazy, bro. Oh, country nigga talking crazy. Smell like chicken grease. This nigga wild nigga.
He said that nigga smell like he just fried chicken.
That nigga Meth always smell like he frying chicken at the house. Nigga ain't got no cologne, nothing. nigga just
yo, I ain't gonna lie, Meth, Q, who y'all got? Slugger Sam or BBO?
I got Slugger Sam. I ain't even going.
That nigga said Slugger.
Damn. Hey, Donatello, man, I don't want you to keep roasting me. You keep wearing that chalk on your head, man. Your haircut, man.
Oh, that nigga talking about E. He called that nigga Ninja Turtle.
That nigga Ninja Turtle E, bro. That nigga 5'5" talking crazy.
That nigga Donatello, that shit.
That nigga look just like a Ninja Turtle, nigga. That shit funny.
This nigga back, bro. I know you ain't talking.
Nigga's back, the nigga's back look all brolic, but his back look all jacked. Little short nigga. Back all jacked up.
I'm 5'8", nigga. I ain't short, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't no 5'8", nigga. You 5'5", nigga.
I'm 5'8".
Damn, boy. You tank
5'5".
size?
Nah,
he
Meth
tank
take
size.
5. Hell no, I'm 5'8".
Yeah, that nigga Method the tallest midget in Delaware, man.
That nigga in Maryland. That nigga said Delaware. He said Method in Delaware. That's crazy.
Nigga smell like Virginia Slim Smoke when you meet him. You gotta watch this nigga, man.
That's crazy.
You know he'll blow a mo down. That nigga messing like he'll blow a mo down, don't he?
He said that nigga got a bronze toe, nigga. Gas every vehicle we getting in. Damn.
That boy messing like he blow that kazoo, man. Nigga think he Miles Davis.
Wow, bro. Y'all was cooking my nigga Prize Fighter for like 2-3 hours, bro. That shit was egregious.
He was dick eating for 2 or 3 hours.
Yo, this nigga, man, this shit, man.
Hey, you're your boy Kareem. You're a dick eater.
That was crazy, man.
Shout out Kareem.
That nigga prize fighter sleeping on the couch, y'all. I just got a nigga mad, man.
I mean,
Yeah, which couch is one though? I got multiple couches in here. Which one?
You know you don't want
Probably had one of your bitches.
He said, bitch ass don't want to go to bed, take your ass to the couch. You want to argue with the niggas?
Hey, that nigga missing
You
half
don't
his
want the
beard.
couches, nigga.
Hey, that nigga missing half his beard from a grease fire, man. You gotta
Y'all niggas still sleep on y'all still sleep on twins and some other shit called singles and doubles. Y'all niggas on
And you on the couch, nigga, so it don't matter.
My couch is bigger than your bed, nigga. You got one of them dusty ass pull out couches, nigga. This with the beds.
Hey, y'all, she came in there and balled with a fucking balled up cover, just threw it at the nigga.
Lay down, nigga. Lay down, nigga.
Bevo's getting slapped up too for about 2-3 hours too, nigga.
Hey, BB, your wife sleeps, so he got to come out and play.
Hey, nigga. I'm sorry I can't be like my nigga X, man, riding you like a radio. What's that nigga Queens flipping?
Pause.
You what's up with this nigga?
Pause.
Ain't no pause. He ride the shit out of him. Every time that nigga say something,
Every time he say
something,
hey, bro, hey. Hold on. Every time Q say something, that nigga,
he come gunning him down.
Truth,
man. Proud Spider mad. I called him a bitch, but I just heard his girl call him a bitch.
What? That shit was corny as fuck, nigga.
Bring your bitch ass to bed, nigga.
Ain't nobody worried about what you talking about, nigga.
Your bitch ass to the couch.
You know what? Tell them niggas to make you something to eat.
That nigga Kareem over there making pork sandwiches, man.
What
nigga said pork sandwiches? Shit.
What the hell this nigga talking about?
Damn, I ain't think ate that shit in 2020.
Hey, bro, if Q would have said it, you would have thought it was the funniest thing in the world, Ninja Turtles. Pop off my nuts, man.
Vivi, I love you talking. You had that 10-pack, you took you a nice little cat that woke back up, man. Stop it, man.
Hey, bro, I woke up at my house, man. My man.
He woke up at his man's crib.
Pause. I hope you did.
Hey, man, I don't know. That was kind of sick, but don't say that. I'll take that back. Remove that from the record, man.
Nah, I stand on that. That nigga woke up at his man's in them house on the floor. Nigga,
Gross,
one of them
man.
hardwood floors.
Stop the cap, man. That's kind of too much. Man.
The hardwood floors. Fuck all that.
Damn, let the record reflect.
Hey, we remove that from the record, man. Remove that from
that nigga prize fighter dated that nigga BVO Craig, nigga. These niggas tripping. These niggas tripping.
Hey,
smoke meth, nigga. Your name is meth, so you smoke meth. Nigga smoke fentanyl.
Trash bag.
Meth.
Bro, she put me out.
Hey, BVO ain't mad. He like, at least I'm the big cousin.
Hey, meth, man. Hey, meth, man. I don't want no 5'2" nigga laughing like that, bro. That nigga meth 5'2" with a grown man's head, bro. This nigga's crazy, man. Oh man, hey man, you know what I'm gonna do, man? I'm gonna get you a comb, man. You got that Kevin Durant haircut, bro. I'm gonna get you a comb for Christmas, man.
Hey, when I warm, I'm cold now because we had to cook this nigga prize fighter. But you next nigga, I'm trying to tell you.
Hey,
you love me.
Oh, hey, pause, man. Pause, man. Pause. Nigga said I'm next. Hey, I don't know what you. I heard about Baltimore. Hold on. I heard about Baltimore.
350 right now, man.
Matter of fact, last time I stayed in dusty ass Baltimore, I think I packed myself up and got the fuck out of there. I was staying.
Yeah, you caught the bus, nigga. Yeah. You caught the bus too, nigga. Right there to your couch, nigga.
I ain't catching no. I never been on a bus in my life except for in school, nigga.
And you been on the couch along with it, nigga. The bus and the couch, nigga.
Nah, that shit was kind of corny though. Real shit.
Moving
right along. On the couch.
Next. Hey, that nigga left up at the men's shelter, bro.
Nah, nigga, come on, man.
He in the efficiency too.
Hey, X, nothing you say matters, bro. Because you only person that matters when you say something, bro. That don't bother me, man. Like, let me find like a little black dude that look like you, man. Bebop. You little ant, you sound they look like a beetle, man, with braids. Get out of here, bro. You done, bro. You gotta walk around every day, 5 days.
BBO, I ain't gotta say nothing. I gotta say nothing, BBO.
I'm just saying, bro. Hey, my man said
Y'all niggas wilding right now, dog.
I look like that nigga, bro. Hey, that don't bother me, man.
Hey, yo, hey, BBO, turn your camera on.
You wild boy, man.
Negro, please. That mustache from the Negro League.
Man, that nigga that nigga Q look like Yuck Mouth, man. So nigga Q got bad skin, man.
Shit. This shit crazy. Nah, you gotta say, hey, BBO, don't never take this live shit. Nah, this shit legendary, man.
Hey, one time before we got off the stream, that nigga BBO gave me a tip. He said, warm your food up in the oven, not the microwave.
That shit was corny as fuck.
Hey, Q, you was on a roll, but that was garbage.
That shit was corny as fuck.
Hey, I'm shooting about 80% though, and Prize Fighter gumbo right now. That nigga been cooked.
He said that nigga's gumbo.
That nigga seafood gumbo, nigga, with all the trimmings.
And only in your own mind, bro. Y'all niggas, your fanboy. This new nigga Kareem I never heard of, and a nigga that smoked meth. Y'all niggas that want to run around here talking about y'all roasting me, man. Y'all quit dick eating, man.
Bro, I thought you just
straight
said,
like that.
I thought you said it was only me, but you named 3 more other people.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Prize my man 100 grand. Y'all dudes running, y'all junkie. That's
That nigga took a fan with everybody and still lost, nigga.
Right.
That nigga got a fan with everybody and still lost.
Hey, Prize Fighter.
You already know what time it is, y'all. Nobody worried about what y'all
get mad and want to fight everybody. That's why everybody.
Shut up, man. Nobody.
That nigga bad, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga messing like burnt popcorn. That nigga messing like burnt popcorn.
To be mad, bro. I can't be mad. It take a lot to get
fight everybody, man.
No,
I don't want to fight none of y'all, man. I fuck with all of y'all.
What the fuck are you talking
and rock with us. And, it is what it is.
That's how you know we mad. You're trying to make it seem like he ain't mad.
Hey, man. I'm not mad.
Oh, my God. Now I'm getting mad because you keep saying I'm mad. I'm not mad. This shit's funny to me.
Hey, take your old ass to sleep, nigga.
Take your little ass to sleep, nigga. Tell your mom she better have some. She better have that turkey, bacon, and eggs when I wake the fuck up, little nigga.
Boy,
yeah, he mad.
Hey, nigga, you better make sure that couch clean, nigga.
And Kareem, you better start. Hey, Kareem, you better stop checking niggas' paperwork and being a fed, nigga. You a fed on this YouTube boxing community.
And use a pork, nigga. And use a pork eating nigga.
Use a pork nigga.
He called you a porch monkey.
What he said?
He called you a porch monkey.
I ain't heard that shit. Kareem, stop being a fed.
Hey, Kareem, you a jigaboo.
That nigga a fed, man. Nigga said, I saw you with Richard.
Who's that, Rod Wave?
Boxing Nation and the nigga been tracking me down all the way until now. So finally got a chance to talk to me. Damn, Kareem.
Hey,
fucking narc.
Hey, at the end of the day, bro, fuck champ side, nigga.
Talk about that nigga really, man. Tell us why you really mad, bro.
Yeah, tell that nigga Kareem to tell you why you mad.
Hey, bro, all jokes aside, bro. Who is champ side, bro?
That nigga Kareem.
Hey, Prize Fighter let you know all about him. Prize Fighter let you know.
Hey, Prize Fighter, tell him about your man.
Shout out to homie champ side.
He said, "Gino hit the like button, nigga."
He said, "Sources say."
They said, "I know." He said, "Yeah, I know niggas like you. You the type of nigga be all in the chat, not saying shit, not hitting the like button." I'm like, damn.
And that probably be you, nigga, the one that don't hit, come in somebody's house and don't wipe their shoes off. That's
man,
you.
I do
Oh,
not.
you sound just like that nigga Jeff Side. That's the shit he say. Oh my god.
Actually,
boy, you been
no,
around that nigga too long.
I got that from
Oh my
BVO.
god,
I got that from BVO to be exact though. The BVO is the first nigga I heard say, "Come
well,
in my house
Champ
and wipe
Side
your
say
shoes."
that shit too, and you know it because you got a
No,
ring.
I
never heard Champ Side say that.
bro.
I heard BVO say
Blue
that.
Blood be saying that.
Oh, that's
Blue blood ain't hit that up. Blue blood ain't hit that up.
I don't really listen to the
my
homie
bad.
Blue Blood.
I got both. My bad. I got both them whack ass niggas mixed up.
He ain't fuck with Blue Blood ever since he helped Terrence Crawford get that fight. And
he switched up.
He fucked with the nigga with the hat glued to his head.
Who's that? Kareem? Oh, that ain't right, bro. That's that nigga's Kofi, man. Don't be talking like that about my
This nigga funny as hell.
That's that nigga's Kofi.
Getting ready to go.
Y'all talking about niggas Koofies? Y'all going too far now, man.
Leave my Kofi alone, man.
Bro, ain't nobody talking about. We talking about a nigga that a prize fighter wrenched up at.
Yeah, that nigga prize fighter got 100 wrenches. Don't know shit about boxing.
Niggas say Champ Side, man. Come support and get one of these Champ Side jackets. And we got hoodies. We got headbands. We got wristbands.
He said we got headbands. We got sweatbands.
Nah, what that nigga? Meth, what you just said? What you say? I said what?
You got 100 wrenches. Don't know shit about boxing.
All right, okay, that's cute.
That nigga prize fighter got Champ Side tattoo on his lower back.
Hey, you going
I don't understand how y'all think that shit is funny.
That's some big eating shit.
That shit is wild corny though. That wasn't even a good one. At least Punch was some good shit. Punch at me with some good shit.
That nigga said.
That motherfucker says Champ Side. It say press one.
That nigga said funny shit, boy.
Wow.
Hey.
Y'all gotta leave that nigga prize fighter alone, man. He hurt.
Keep that energy. I like that.
Hey, boy, you number one fan.
That's the only thing keeping that nigga up.
Keep that energy.
Hey,
Champ Side number one fan.
Nobody care about no jokes, bro. That's to make it fun. Man.
Yeah, I know. Like, what is like this nigga making it like I'm mad? Like, it's a fucking like.
You said fuck Champ Side too. You said that.
Quit dick eating.
He'll never say that. Nigga said fuck Champ Side.
I say fuck you though.
Hey Kareem, next time I see you. Hey Kareem, next time I see you on the train, I'm slapping your glasses off, nigga.
Hey, you know what?
You're not gonna see Kareem nowhere.
BVO. Hey, BVO. I'm
Fuck
gonna
you,
take
Q,
all
and your
your
whack
Oreos.
ass channel.
I'm gonna take all your Oreos and replace them bitches with
that shit
toothpaste.
trash.
You know what I'm gonna do, man? I'm gonna take all your growth pills, man, and throw them away. You're gonna stay 5'2" forever.
Boy, I'm gonna take all your weight loss pills, cake ass nigga.
Hey, bro, you 5'1", 110 pounds, bro. Everybody tripping off you, nigga.
Yeah, no, I'm a big nigga.
Big
Balls,
stupid
nigga.
ass nigga with a lame ass channel.
Boy, you got no chin though.
He said, prize fighter ain't got no chin.
That nigga said you ain't got no chin.
That was a good
nigga
one.
gotta get in the ring just to be a punching bag. Hey, that nigga prize fighter. That nigga prize fighter.
Yeah, cut the check.
Really, bro, you a really cab driver, boy.
In real life?
Boy, in real life, boy, you 2 and 10. What you talking about?
That nigga ain't 1-2 fights. Stop lying.
Y'all clowning.
Hey, you know, Mep still mad because that dude slapped him for the bad haircut he gave him.
Mm.
Nigga He got out the chair, slapped the dog out.
Shit, that nigga about to be 0-11. He about to lose a fight to that couch tonight.
Hey, tell them niggas to make you some food, nigga. He gonna be hungry in the bed. He's gonna be at McDonald's. Give me number 3.
Hey, that shit was funny. Bro. He funny, bro. That nigga's funny, bro.
That nigga ain't funny. That nigga funny looking. Nigga ain't funny. That shit corny.
That's the old nigga for you right there, Sean.
Hey, that's how you talk when you get flamed, nigga.
You're not funny. You're funny looking.
Y'all best thing y'all can do in real life is flame niggas on YouTube. That's what y'all think y'all do.
Hey, you getting stopped right now.
Hey, bro, you gonna see?
You gotta stop, man. I'm done, bro.
You think it ain't the first time?
I know. I done knocked you out before.
Nigga probably gonna run up on the champ side and get that nigga a hug like a bitch.
Yo, I got a question, man. Yo, BBO, what the fuck do BBO even stand for, bro?
Hey, before you get disrespectful, BBO stands for Brent's very own, my uncle, my late uncle, man, who passed. You know, I named my little stuff. I use up BBO for other things, but that's what it's for. Brent's very own.
Say that again. What it stand for?
No, Brent's very own. That was my uncle's name who passed. So I always kind of keep his name alive through that, you know, Brent's very own type stuff. So yeah.
All right, my bad. Don't cry on me now, man.
No, I'm not you, man. You know how you get wet behind it. You get wet about anything. Oh man, he said I couldn't box. I'm like, bro, we having fun, man.
Hey, Prize Fighter, how many times you been dropped?
That nigga go to sleep. He don't get dropped, nigga. That nigga straight to sleep, nigga.
Get dropped.
Hey, man.
He said he don't like. He just get car.
Hey, Meth like a tough nigga get a wedgie back in the day, man. You just get this nigga Meth a wedgie, little bastard like that. You just give him a wedgie, man.
These niggas is saying anything, bro.
Bro, how is that a pause, man? I'll give you a swirly, man.
Hey, that nigga be at the gym, get beat up by niggas 14.
You know what a swirly is, bro?
That shit don't sound good.
Hey, DVO for sure used to buy niggas lunches back in the day, nigga. Nigga used to come to school to buy a nigga lunch.
You said what? Man, Meth, you sound crazy, man. You be on the top bunk, man, making me breakfast.
BBO, you would be skinny as shit in the jail cell, nigga. Fucking around with me, nigga. You wouldn't even eat, nigga.
I'm taking all your trades,
nigga, your big ass is skinny. Nigga, you would be 105 pounds, nigga. Skinny as a motherfucker, nigga. No trades, nigga.
Hey, you see that nigga Meth in there ironing my uniform, all that, bro. Signing my work boots.
Stop the cap, nigga. Only thing.
That's how you will be.
The only thing you getting, nigga, is PB and J, nigga. Stop that, nigga. PB and J.
That nigga Meth be banging on the wall. Get me out of here.
Nigga said breakfast straight gone, lunch straight gone.
That nigga, man.
Hey, yeah, that shit ain't cool, man.
That's some scary shit right there. That's some scary shit.
Hey, it was there. It was at that moment he knew he was gonna get his ass beat, nigga. That shit was over with.
Hey, Prize Fighter, what's your record?
That nigga don't fight. That nigga don't fight, man. That nigga's angry right now, man.
That nigga lost 3 fights tonight, man.
Yeah, all right.
Yo, what's up with this nigga? Yo, take this shit up the screen, man. This shit uncomfortable look, man. What's up with this nigga, man?
Look at Tyson Fury, a weird bull, man.
BBO like that type of shit, man. Apparently,
man, that's one nigga I wouldn't fight. That nigga Tyson Fury, I'd shoot the shit out that nigga.
If Tyson Fury fight Earl Smith, you jump in with the shooter.
Man, Earl Smith getting his ass beat.
Goddamn, Kareem gonna jump in. Kareem said he was gonna jump in with Yellow Beezy and
but you jump in with a giant nigga like Zero, bro. You sound crazy, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
You the stick rider of the year for that comment.
Y'all nigga,
you my man.
Bro, BBO, you could slam that nigga Tyson Fury. Man, that nigga,
Tyson
he's
Fury, bro.
He's 6'9", bro. Listen, bro.
He'll
He's 6
whoop
foot.
all 6 of
Bro,
our
listen,
ass
bro.
at the same
Listen, bro. Listen, bro.
He'll whoop
Bro,
all 3 of us
listen,
at the
bro.
same time.
He's 6'9", but that nigga bro, that nigga leg skinny, bro. He can scoop that nigga, bro, and slam him, bro. I'm telling you.
Nigga, BBO got skinny ass legs. That nigga top heavy.
Like a number 9.
Yeah.
Hey, that nigga Q got all that bad skin, bro. Get out of here, bro. Yuck mouth. Don't be trying to get on me, man.
You out of here, man. I seen your skin, nigga. After you cut your beard off, your shit look like a white backwood, nigga. I'm like,
That nigga Q look like Danny Glover, man. Screw this nigga.
I said, damn, my nigga. I said either the quality fucked up on this video or this nigga got eczema.
I ain't gonna lie, boy. We both corny on that one, bro. That's a draw. We both whack.
Nah,
y'all done use all your
Bevo, when you cut your, I don't know why you cut your face here, but you look every bit of 40 now, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Before you look about 30, you look every bit of 45.
Do the home mess. Cuz got that booty face. He wilding out here, man.
He said, he said, give me the oldest shit you got. You know what I'm saying? That nigga came out of the shit.
Come walking that bitch said,
Hey,
what up, nigga?
What up?
What's your name? I'm finna look you up on Vice Red.
Yo, your obsession for me is weird. It's starting to become weird, uncomfortable right now. Yo, this nigga is want to Google my name. This nigga, you borderline making me uncomfortable right now.
Crazy, bro.
I know you like me and all that shit. You check me out on BBO Nation. You know.
Why did you say it like that? Why you say it like that?
This nigga weird as shit, man.
I ain't gonna lie, boy. Your ass said you gonna get off this about 2 hours ago.
Weird, man. This nigga obsession for me is just downright weird, bro.
Bro, you started to talk about some dick eating.
That shit was a long time ago.
But that was wild, bro. And that nigga Q got pissed. Oh, what you mean?
Sensitive ass nigga.
I'm gonna be honest. I ain't get mad. Prize Fighter got mad. That's
I'm not mad.
That's why I had to say what I said. You know, I'm a nigga.
I am disappointed.
If I was
I'm a
mad,
nigga.
dog,
I'm
you
just.
would know,
I'm just a nigga.
bro.
I'm just a nigga that's gonna give out.
Regular nigga.
Q, let me say this.
You basic, Q.
Hold on. Let me say this. I didn't say
you basic. You can't get me.
Hold on, bro.
What nobody
Hold on, bro. Bro,
basic nigga.
Me and you done roasted a bunch of times. You ain't never called me no B, bro. I ain't even expect that from you, man.
I mean, cause bro, listen. Did you see how long it took me to actually call him a bitch? You know what I'm saying? I wasn't even going like, bro, I don't really care that nigga, bro. I don't care about
none of that shit.
Bro, I've been cooked prize fighter, bro. This the internet. I ain't mad at no nigga on the internet.
Nah, exactly.
I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie.
I just had to let the bitch ass nigga know. I just had to let the bitch ass nigga know.
The nigga channel is his number one objective in life. And like he's just a basic bull, so when he say shit, it doesn't get me mad because he's basic. He's not on my level in real life, so it's nothing.
Damn, you taking this shit too serious, bro.
I'm not taking it serious.
That's how we know. That's how we know.
I got a 2-car garage.
That's how we know this nigga mad, bro.
That nigga said I got a 2-car garage.
Yeah, BBO, you can't lie. BBO, who you think get like take shit more serious, me or Prize Fighter? Keep it a buck, man.
Definitely you.
Hold on, let me say before tonight, I would say you. I actually was like not feeling how you be acting, but man, my man Prize really just went crazy tonight.
I didn't go crazy.
That nigga really was acting like a bitch today. Real talk.
Bro, you got a nigga who I done roasted with a bunch of times talking crazy. You got this nigga talking like Devin Haney out here. This nigga Q calling niggas bees and stuff.
But that shit, but see where I'm from, that shit don't affect. That shit don't affect.
We don't care where you from. We just have to let the record reflect. You know
all right, and the record reflects that you a dick eater. You and your cheerleader. You got a whole cheerleader that come up here. Y'all dick eat. So it's all good. Bro. It is what it is.
Bro. Yeah.
Just accept it.
Yeah, bro.
I could be a bitch and you a dick eater,
I
so
know
keep
you
it
a
at that.
I know
Okay.
you.
Who the cheerleader though? Who the cheerleader?
Man, that nigga mad because he got cooked, bro. Leave that nigga alone.
Why is I mad?
Bro, he missed her
Oh
bitch.
my
And this
God,
bitch already
BVO, and I
got
can't believe
comments
you
in the
co-signing to
thing.
this shit. You think I'm really
The
mad?
BVO ain't biased. He
Yo, you
telling the
ain't gonna
truth.
help
my
me.
God.
You gonna take these niggas'
Mad?
sides, bro?
Bro, if
No,
I was
no.
mad,
Forever.
let's be honest. If
Stevie
I was
Wonder hear
mad,
your
I'd
bitch
be.
ass crying, man.
If I
Your
was
girl
mad,
heard
I'd be
you.
going crazy. I would be over talking everybody. I would be
You doing that,
Bro,
now.
we literally heard your girl calming you down, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, bro?
When you heard my girl was tripping because
Before she put you on the couch, man. Before she put you on the couch.
Man, stop it.
On me, she made that nigga get the fuck out the room. She said, "Oh, you
Stop.
ain't gonna go to sleep. You ain't
I'm
gonna go to
still in
sleep.
the room. I'm
Get
still
your
in the
ass out,
room.
nigga. You ain't gonna go to
What you
sleep.
talking about? I'm still
Get your
here.
ass out the room, nigga.
You thought I was gone, but I'm still here.
No, I know you still here, nigga. I thought you was
Right.
gonna leave, but
Quit
that was
bitching.
an hour. That was 2
Go
hours ago.
okay, if you don't want if you don't want to hear me, go on your whack channel and do what you doing there.
This
How
nigga
about
keep
that?
talking about everybody channel. You don't own no real estate. Shut your
Good.
ass up.
What? What? Okay,
That nigga
right,
don't own no
that's it.
real
That's
estate
it.
over here,
I don't own no
man.
real estate. Okay.
That nigga prize probably got $10 in his account.
The last time I had $10 in my account.
Hey, hold on, man.
Captain Saberho,
Captain Saberho, nigga, I swear to God.
Hey. Y'all can't. I gotta put my cape on. Y'all can't just roast my nigga like this, man.
Let it go.
That nigga mad, nigga. That nigga mad as shit.
Hold on. Let me get in the booth, man. Y'all niggas can't roast my nigga like that,
nigga
man.
said, "Let me get in the booth."
Let me get in the booth, man. Y'all niggas can't roast my niggas like that, bro.
Keep the energy coming.
Hey, BVO, you better hold that nigga hand, man. You better hold that nigga hand when you cross the street, nigga.
That nigga prize fighter be like, hey, let me borrow 20 to Friday.
I said, what to Friday? Say it again. I want to hear the
borrow
joke.
20 to Friday.
Hey, that nigga Kareem 5'1" tearing you up, bro.
That shit
Hey,
was
let me get my
corny
cape on,
as
bro.
fuck.
Let me get my cape on, bro. Hey, Kareem, you can't
That
hit
nigga
roast my
said,
nigga,
I
bro.
need $20 to Friday. Come
You
on,
can't
man.
roast my nigga like that, bro.
Come
You
on,
can't
man.
roast my nigga like that, bro.
That shit cap. That's cap.
That nigga prize fighter like he borrow some money and then try to get mad at you for you ask for it back.
Hey, Kareem, man, give me your chain, man. Kareem, give me your chain, bro. You can't come in here roasting my dog like that.
That nigga
Your dog silent as shit, bro.
Give me your chain, man. You can't be roasting my dog.
Russian roulette again. Yeah.
That shit was corny as
Hey,
fuck.
but you know what? Hey, you know what I'm gonna say though? See, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I remember my homeboy, man, had got stabbed and had a poop bag, and niggas would walk up to him and tell him how bad his poop bag stinks. So I ain't nothing no nigga can say to me. I could care less, bro. I could care less.
Yo, what the fuck? What type of story is that, bro?
I've been telling you when you grow up in gladiator school, that mean ain't no joke won't bother me. That's all.
Crazy shit. Nah, poop bag is crazy, nigga. That shit crazy. That shit greasy.
He got
shit bag.
No, my dude had got poked up, man. I remember everybody at school was like, man, I smell your poop bag, dog. Niggas just walk up to him and say, I smell your poop bag, dog.
Nah, that's crazy, nigga. I wouldn't even go to school, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'll probably fucking around be suicidal after some shit like that.
Man, check on your man, prize fighter.
Yeah,
Good.
that would be a shit bag is not the way to go. I would definitely be ducking the smoke then for sure.
You can't even fuck a bitch with one of them, huh?
You can't get I can't if that can't happen then yeah. Mm-mm.
Hey, that nigga Lamar was fucked up on BMF with that shit bag, nigga. That's the only thing I see with a shit bag, nigga. I ain't think that was a thing. You know what I mean? I thought it was a thing. I ain't never seen that shit.
That shit real life. Hell
that
yeah,
shit in real life, and it's bad too because it like BBO, even though he was joking.
Do it really
right. Yeah,
do it
I was
really
about to
stink,
say.
though?
Yeah, hold on. Like what BBO was saying in a joking way when his man's whatever happened to his man's, but in real life that shit is not a it's not a pleasant smell, and there's a lot of stuff that you can't do, like fly. It's certain stuff you just can't do, bro. Like, and it's a shame. It really is.
Is it like do you gotta wear it for life?
Yes.
No.
The
body
people got shit back for life, bro.
Hell nah.
The people that I know got them shits for life, and them shits is not cool. Like,
what the fuck? They paraplegic?
I'm just glad I'm blessed to not be in that situation, bro. Real rap.
Niggas can't be walking.
They can walk, but it's just like you can hear.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never heard a nigga had a shit bad for like that, man. Usually that nigga don't.
I ain't never heard that shit before.
If you got a shit bad backlog, niggas probably come to get you at the end, man.
That's shit bad about 15, 20 years. That's real talk, and he still got it to this day. He can't.
That's a blessing he's still alive, yeah, man.
The only place he can go to the Poconos.
We already know you've been lying since the beginning of the shit, man.
What?
Right, you've been lying since the beginning of the lie.
Man, fuck out of here. Now them shit bags is not that shit different, bro. I'm blessed.
Hey, that nigga Arrow might need one of those after this fight, man. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
if he not focused, he gonna need one of them shit.
After this fight, Earl gonna need another eye and some more teeth, nigga.
I ain't mad.
Y'all think Earl gonna show up?
Yeah, I think Earl gonna show out.
I don't think Crawford gonna show up. I think Crawford gonna pull out with an injury.
Man, stop that.
Only nigga to do that shit is Earl, nigga.
That's all fast shit up.
Cat.
Only nigga that ain't showed up to a fight is Earl, nigga.
Man, stop it, man.
The Pacquiao fight.
That's facts, nigga. That nigga pulled out a fight. That nigga, That nigga pulled out of 2 fights. He pulled out the daddy fight the first time.
Yeah, he'll be all
right.
He
pulled out 2 fights.
He'll be all right. EJ, man, he gonna come back. That man, the big sardine. Big tuna.
That's the shark right there, nigga. That's the shark right there. Nigga, gotta put respect on the shark, nigga. That shark finna get put on the goddamn shish kebab, nigga. You know what I'm talking about?
Put that on a cracker.
That nigga ain't been out there in Vegas like that, man. Yeah, he gonna get cooked.
Hey,
nigga gonna be gambling like he gonna be gambling the day before the fight like that.
I ain't never been in Vegas before. This is gonna be my first time going.
Yeah, the fish been out there in Dallas, man. He gotta get dragged up to Vegas, get cooked.
When you go out there, man, make sure you go to the Golden Nugget in Old Vegas. That's a good place.
What's that?
The Golden Nugget?
Yeah.
Man, I know if I go out there to Vegas, I ain't never gonna want to come back, bro. So I ain't even gonna do it, bro. You know what I'm talking about?
Your ass don't want to come back after you lose on that.
I'll be getting hooked on fathers out there, man. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Nigga gonna be ready to come home like damn.
You gonna be out there buying pussy all day.
I'm not even gambling type. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even gambling type, but I know I'm probably gonna be getting addicted to that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Shit.
Hey man, salute to all y'all boys, man. I'm about to get up out of here, man.
I know what you finna do, BBO. Finna get you a little snack, hit the hay. You know what I'm talking about?
Man about to warm them butter cookies up.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Little big bag Doritos.
Yeah, I'm about to find the rest of X's hair. The dude that had dreads for 5 years ain't grew yet. I'm gonna find
come on, man. Don't do me like that now. My shit. I got progress, man. Stop it, man.
Nah, you ain't got no progress, bro. But salute to everybody, man. It's your boy BBO. We out of here, man. Peace.
Yeah.